by already, and we're doing another 24-hour live stream in aid of charity. That's never a good thing. We've got a little technical problem because the camera that's there is not muted. One moment, folks.
It says it's muted.
For both our three-corner effects.
You might want to turn down the volume on it though.
There you go. That's better.
There we go.
Hey, we fixed our first technical glitch off the stream. Let's hope that's the last. Well, we hope you're all well. I'm sure if you aren't familiar with the team, I'm Mr. Chris. Got Mr. Gregor.
Hello.
We've got Samwise, who's normally a little bit quieter in the background, does a lot of written reviews, but he's here joining us on the live stream. And we have the loudest man from space because you can hear him on our podcast without his microphone, Mr. Pete.
Hello, world.
AKA the Collector.
Oh, yes. My new nickname.
Yes. So we are here. We are live streaming in aid of CALM, which is Campaign Against Living Miserably. And we are basically going to be live streaming and playing board games for 24 hours. Yeah, we're crazy. Yeah. So we're going to be playing, while it's May the 4th, a few Star Wars themed board games. And then when we switch over to May 5th, we'll play some regular board games. We're going to be starting off with Operation. But before we go any further, maybe you should know a little bit about the charity that we're doing this for. So without further ado, we're just going to show you a little video to explain what CALM is all about.
Chances are, if you haven't lost someone you know and love to suicide, someone you know has. CALM exists to change that. CALM stands up for everyone who is struggling with life. We support people with issues like debt, addiction, job loss, divorce, anxiety, depression and homelessness. CALM stands with an army of supporters in homes, workplaces and clubs, and we want you to join us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from and whatever you're into, you can do anything against living miserably. Whether it's supporting on football pitches or shouting about CALM over a drink, from the sofa to the open road, running marathons, walking in memory, or eating sweets really, really fast, the sky's the limit when it comes to getting our message across. CALM stands with the biggest and best organisations in the UK. Partners like ITV, Dave, Instagram, Carling, Spotify, LNER and loads more. Your support could enable us to reach the people who need us most, to challenge stereotypes and challenge the stigma that prevents people talking about suicide and seeking help when they need it. CALM stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. Help us to continue to be there no matter what. Together, we are united against suicide.
We're about to go.
I'm sure you can appreciate, hopefully having seen that, what CALM is all about. Hopefully later on in the stream, we're going to have a special guest from CALM coming on and talking to us more about it. But in the meantime, we're going to start playing some games. So we are going to start off with our May the 4th celebrations. And we've got, if anyone who watched our live stream last year, you would have seen us all doing Star Wars Operation at the start and at the end to see just how bad our hand-eye coordination is after 24 hours. So we're going to do that tradition again. So we're going to start off with this right now. And we will talk to you as we're doing it. If we do go quiet as we're chatting through, remember you can put comments on the social media feed. If you're watching on YouTube, Facebook or Twitch, all the comments come through. And hey, we might even chat to you and bring them on screen as we're doing it. Mr. Gregor is going to be our moderator for the time being. We might be swapping out the role a little bit later. If my voice starts to go, we might just swap around responsibilities.
Cool. I should have asked before we went live, are you still going to be painting a horizon
Yes.
for every for every £100 we raise,
Yes.
you have to paint a Horizon mini. We're going to play Horizon at the end of the night
Yes.
before the final Star Wars Operation round.
Yes, exactly that.
Possibly before the paint dries.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? That hadn't occurred to me.
So for those of you who aren't familiar, Horizon Zero Dawn is a miniature-based tabletop board game based on the really popular Horizon Zero Dawn computer games on PlayStation and PC. So yeah, I'm going to be cracking out the paints at some point because we've already raised our first £100, which is amazing. Thank you very much, everyone. We can't thank you all enough. Now, of course, if you want to donate while we're going on and you haven't already done so, you can go on to our website, which is doalg.co.uk. And if you go to our charity page, you'll see everything there about Calm and the link to take you to the Just Giving page. So we request that you go that way because everything's there on the page. Saves us trying to put lots and lots of on screen for you, as we have a lot on screen already. So without further ado, shall we start, guys?
Yeah,
we're all good. I will unveil the operation board. How ace does that look? It's proper adorable. I love this game last time. I missed out on a little bit.
Do you remember how we did it last time in
think-
terms of the penalty that we assigned to people for buzzing the thing?
I think like an extra 5 seconds per penalty, I think. Or it's
think
like
it
extra
was.
5 or 10, something like that.
Yeah. So it's going to be interesting, this one. So who's going to go first?
I'll
Yeah,
keep score, so I'll go.
Catherine's playing this as well, so make sure you write her in. Do you want to go first, my darling?
No, I'll let you all go first.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I'll go first then.
Right, go on then, Mr.
Sorry,
P.
everyone, I'm Catherine.
Yeah. So this is Mrs.
The wife of a Lincoln geek.
the wife of a
Yeah.
Lincoln geek. Yeah.
Okay.
So go for it, Gregor.
Me? I'm sitting
Pete.
down.
Go for it, Pete.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh. I think he's ready to hit start, so. Oh, nuts.
You can repair him, can't you?
That's
You
3.
must repair him.
Come on. Does winding people up from the sidelines count?
Of course not, because I'll be winding you up in a minute.
That's fine. Oh, come on. You can pitch better than that.
You can repair him,
Oh,
can't you?
nuts.
You must repair him.
This is family friendly, right?
Yeah,
I can't swear.
Yeah, it's exactly. This is family friendly.
Jibblefish.
Yes.
Oh,
This is where my wife, uses that word a lot.
I want it to go global.
Yeah.
Jibblefish.
Oh,
is the code
nicely
word
done.
to replace swearing.
Jibblefish. Okay.
Jibblefish.
Yeah.
I apologize if I slip when I after like 12 hours of no sleep.
You
Yeah.
must repair him.
Biscuits also works.
Yeah.
Chocolate
Biscuits.
hobnobs.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, jibblefish.
All you have to do is beat your time. The aim is to beat your time in 24 hours time.
Yeah.
Come on, Space Snake.
If any of my circuits or
Someone is
cables
counting
are
the-
activated,
Right, Sam. Yeah.
So is it time?
Yeah. Sam's timing it and counting the penalties.
You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
Oh, come on. Come on.
If any
So
of my
feel
circuits
free in
or
the comments.
There we go.
There we go. Well done. Right, what's his time?
I've got 134.
Okay,
And
okay.
we have 18.
18 penalties. Right, okay. So we need to reset this, don't we?
Shall I go next?
Yeah, do you want to go next, Dave? You know where they all went. I'm going to away from the white one.
Only because I'm on baby duty.
Where does this one go?
Which was that?
No, that's that one.
That's the.
You might want to stand up for it.
I'm waiting to see where they all go.
Bell
first.
motivator, that goes there.
Whatever's
This is a pin
easier.
on the neck, which is there. Fitting, that goes there. That goes there.
They all look a bit big to be in the spots that they're in.
Yep.
Just pointing it out.
There we go.
Making your excuses early.
Oh, I am.
You ready?
Right. You ready?
Set. Go.
No, I'm not going to wind the wife up because that could be misconstrued as harassment to my other half.
She doesn't wind you up though.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Of course you will. Of course you will.
It's foreplay.
I'm not going to lie. The pinches don't have much.
No.
That's the whole point. They're supposed to make it a challenge. It's not supposed to be easy. If it's easy, it wouldn't be called Star Wars Operation. Go on, you can pitch better than that, babe.
Talking from experience, are you good?
We are 11 minutes in.
So yes, so we're on our 24-hour charity live stream challenge at the start, where we play a Star Wars themed operation game to see how everyone's dexterity and skills are at the early stage of the stream, and then we'll do this again, like I mentioned earlier, at the 24-hour period.
Oh, you pesky little sliver.
And the only bonus my wife will have is she's going to get to sleep. I won't.
There we go.
117.
So you get to have a kip.
I have to look after a 2-year-old.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
117 with only 4 penalties.
Oh,
Right. Okay. So, am I going next?
Yeah.
May as
I'll
well.
go next.
We'll do the
Goes there.
research.
That goes there.
that's got to be good, right?
That isn't bad, madam.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
I'm not at all competitive, by the
Not
way.
at all competitive. No.
That goes there.
We didn't meet over playing board games.
That goes there.
Which
and-
I win.
Means
Which
that
you
must
won.
be it.
and still didn't put me off.
Cool.
No,
Eh?
no. You've still been trying to beat me ever since, haven't you?
Yeah, I know. But the engraving on the rings just done me over.
The 2-year-old's nearly winning you now, isn't she?
Yeah.
You jumping in then, Chris?
Right. Okay. Right. Wind out. Watch me make an entire fool of myself out of it on this.
Okay.
Right. Without covering the camera.
3, 2, 1, go.
Where is that pesky little thing?
You do know that's nothing in there.
Yes, there's in there. Thank you. Nice try.
Also,
wife.
purely from a camera point of view, it would be lovely if the folks at home could see the board.
Yeah, I know. It's tricky, isn't it?
In the interest of being nice, I won't say that's no moon on your screen.
Cue the Star Wars puns, folks.
The boldness isn't from marriage.
What is it from? Just
Work.
genetics? No, okay.
Work, yeah.
That is no moon. That is a really tricky piece.
Mm.
Oh, how's it going there, honey?
You've not buzzed it too many times though. That's
Only once so far.
accuracy percentage is high.
Wow. It doesn't.
Yeah,
Leaning on my back really doesn't help.
Well,
You know what, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
come back to
making it fair.
Why is that?
You had a year's practice at this.
How have I had a year's practice at this?
You did it last year.
I did it once compared to everyone else.
Is it wrong? I really want to hit him again because he's really cute.
No.
He's really cute, isn't he?
Oh, come on.
See what I mean about the tweezers?
Oh, yeah, that's supposed to make it hard, isn't it?
No, yeah, of
Okay.
course.
There you go, that's out.
That's what he said.
Right.
Yeah, excuse me. R2.
One. You slippery little sucker. Oh, come on. Can't get him out. No, don't you dare.
If any of my circuit will help out the
You can shut up too. See, here we go, finally.
Janego says at least you're checking whether R2D2 is alive.
Done. Yeah, that's very true. This is alive. Tickle.
You jumping in next, Gregor?
Oh, sure, why not?
Yeah.
I'll do it before I send out an Instagram post so nobody has to watch it.
Right.
The droid.
Right.
Who was it who really sort of started to get aggro with it last year?
Zoe.
I mean, all of us, I think.
All of us.
So I'll have to join you at the last one again.
Yes.
Yes. But that's at like
That's
Eight-
well, it's in about
eight-
24 hours' time.
it's 24 hours time. Yeah.
Yeah, so Friday morning. No,
No, Friday
Friday
evening.
night.
Friday evening.
Oh, crumbs! I put that in the wrong one.
Oh
Biscuits.
no.
Jibblefish.
Jibblefish. That's the word. Joe.
Jibblefish. You heard it here, jibblefish.
I'm surprised no one said that's what she said.
We're trying to keep it to the minimum.
We're rolling up the sleeves here.
Oh, he's in.
Right,
That's
this is
it.
serious
Okay.
business.
Ready?
Serious
Let me know when
business.
the timer starts.
3,
And how to
2,
play.
1,
And
go.
Great start.
Wow.
That's 2.
Oh my god, this is impossible.
That's 3.
What is this?
It's,
Right, I'm giving up on that.
Gregor is going for the speed over precision.
Oh yeah.
That's what I did.
he's already frustrated.
wow.
Come on, mate.
If any of my circuit or gears would help, I'll gladly donate them.
Why does R2D2 like that when C3PO's voice goes off?
You can repair it. You must repair.
Just saying, I think this game's not canon. Oh, come on. This is awful. Yes, I am trying to lose the pieces so I don't have to do this again.
We have toys.
Oh, come on.
If any of my circuit or gears would help, I'll gladly donate them.
What is this? A hologram?
I think it would react if it was already dead, says Janogo.
If any of my circuit or gears would help, I'll gladly donate them.
Come on.
It might be dead by the end
If
of
I
the
do
night.
this quickly enough, you're not going to be able to tally them. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I've lost count.
Oh, cool. Should have done that first time.
You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
This is the worst. What is this?
It's all right, I
It's
thought.
Space Snake.
It's bending.
Is that all of them? Oh,
No. There's still this one, which I gave up on. There we go. All right, am I done? Am I done?
I think
you
so.
are.
I think he's done.
155.
That was interesting.
And how many?
34.
Wow.
I'm not entirely sure. I
That's
caught them
only
all.
about a minute, right? If we're doing 5 seconds of penalty.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, 34. I miscounted that.
All right.
Come on,
I don't
Sam.
know.
So are you
Sam
counting
the man.
Sam's? Pete?
Yeah, I'll count for Sam.
Yeah.
So this will be terrible.
I shall let you reset
I'll
that.
jump out of Gregor's spot.
No.
Yeah,
I don't know. I have to reset it
you
all
can't-
myself
you
as
can't
well.
have that.
No.
Is the blind dog all right here with everyone?
I think so.
Yeah, it should be fine.
She's been calm.
All right, calm.
Calm.
Wow, it really is miserable out there.
Yep.
But it's not miserable in here. We're all happy people.
That one.
I'm happy the baby's sleeping.
Yeah.
Ironically, woke up earlier to tell me she's tired and wanted to go to sleep.
Okay.
That's toddler logic for you.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
how you doing, Sam?
I think with a
All right, ready.
no.
3, 2, 1, start.
Great. That was a good start.
So, for anyone who is joining us, we are playing Star Wars Operation. Yeah, it's the lead up to and starting for our 24-hour board game marathon in aid of calm. I'm hoping the narration isn't bothering our recurrent resident player, Sam, as he's being monitored. I don't think he's even set off.
You set it
R2
off at the
yet.
start.
He did set it off at the start, yeah.
Wow. Wow. He really
But he's
hasn't.
not going about it with the same urgency like the patient is actually at risk.
Your patient's dying, Sam. Yeah.
You probably-
R2 needs you.
Now, would
I
you
don't
be
think Obi-Wan
saving
Kenobi
him
can
by
save this.
operating correctly and steadily, like me and Sam chose, or just go all hell's for leather and rip everything out as quick as possible?
Or like Gregor.
Yeah.
I recommend it.
You recommend it? I think there was definitely a degree of frustration.
That's a different game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not having you beat me, Sam.
I'm
The
not
challenge is on.
I'm not going as fast.
No, you've got the fastest time on.
So the reason behind this is because we want to see how good people's reactions are after the 24-hour live stream. And we're not even half an hour in yet, guys. Oh, he set one off.
One more.
I've still got so many.
Hopefully the overhead cam will be a little bit better later when we've not got our head blocking.
You mean when it's not overhead?
Yeah. The bird's eye camera.
You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
No,
think so.
That's the one somehow. Yes.
Are you done?
Done.
Okay, 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
You're trying to mess with Sam's head by throwing balloons and bubbles in the room.
And you got 4.
4. Wow, that's not bad going.
Oh, you got the same as me.
Yeah, but I was a lot slower.
All right, is that everyone? Is everyone?
I think that's
I think
everyone
so,
gone.
Yeah.
All right. What are the scores? If you wouldn't mind doing some.
I need to.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, sure. Let me do some.
Right,
maths.
so while we get
the
a
maths.
tally up on the maths, so while we have a schedule, we're not going to be rigid with the schedule, folks. We might mix.
We
it
have
up.
a rough plan.
We have a rough plan, yeah. So if we change from it, it's because we can't cope. So
I can't even remember
or
when I'm
jigglefish
down
happens.
for.
yeah, what jigglefish happens. And for anyone who wonders what the hell am I talking about, we're using jigglefish in replacement of a swear word because we can't swear on this stream. It's family friendly.
I can't promise at like 3 in the morning that I'll remember that, and I'll probably start swearing like a sailor. So I apologize in advance for that.
That's it. If your children are watching at 3 a.m., you deserve,
Yeah.
this is
I
your
want
own fault.
jigglefish to go viral. I made up the word a long time ago. It needs to become the new selfie.
And the thing is, it was actually put on a T-shirt as well at college.
No, you're lucky. It will actually become the name of a virus.
It will be, yeah.
I'm afraid you got jigglefish.
You got jigglefished.
You have to apply this. You're going to have to apply this cream 3 times a week.
Out of that way, just don't want it to be something else. That's gone off.
And okay, this is going to go off to Gregor's.
Gregor's got a few time penalties.
Yeah. Well, Chris has got a time penalty of 25 seconds. I've got a time penalty of 1 minute 30, which practically doubles my score. Kat and Sam's is both a time penalty of 20. So Kat comes to 1 minute 37. Sam's comes to 2 minutes 28. Chris's comes to 2 minutes 43. I've done my maths right. And Gregor and I need to figure out how much Gregor's penalty is.
Go for it. We got all night.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
We've got all night to figure that out.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm at 3 minutes and 4 seconds with my penalty.
I gotta say, what's that? Your penalty?
No, that's Gregor's penalty.
So I'm gonna. If people would like to see the overhead camera more than the room cam, just to say we can switch it around. At the moment, we've got it.
At the moment, there's not a lot to see on the table.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So hence we
Let's
switched it
pack
around.
away
But
all the small
when we come
parts
to
for
the
later.
bigger games, we will get.
So
we can
Gregor
switch the
has no
cameras around
excuses.
and adjust things accordingly.
2 minutes 50.
We hope you can all hear as well. Okay. And do let us know in the comments if you can't.
You're instinctively talking to the microphone that's not on and not the microphone
Yeah.
that's there.
So that's the working mic.
That's the working mic. But it's supposed to be so good. You can hear it
Oh,
on the
God,
other
it
side of
has
the
a
room.
little jaw.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
Gregor's is 4 minutes 45 with a 2 minutes and 50-second penalty.
Wow.
No, you're just extending his suffering.
My circuit talkies will help
All right.
gladly donate them.
So the next game in the schedule is Star Wars Rebellion. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear up. My wife is
See you
disappearing,
later.
so she's saying goodbye, guys. And we now start with the more hardcore of the games. Before we, while we're all still a little bit compass mentis.
For those who watched last year, they may remember that co-founder of the channel, Dan, who sadly cannot make it tonight, messed up some of the rules. So we're hoping not to repeat that mistake this year. However,
We will be messing up other rules.
yeah, because Sam and I have gone through the rules and we go, Jibblefish, I don't know what this means. So,
I love it.
so yeah.
If there's a frustrated group of people who give up halfway through and we go on to the next game, we apologise now.
Yeah.
However, if Dan is watching the live stream and wants to join us digitally to teach us it, feel free, Dan.
No, he'll just go in the comment section and go, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha.
Yeah, he will. He will.
That's for
Yeah.
operations. That's for
So
operations.
we're just going to do a little bit of a factory reset. While we do that, we're just going to replay the video about the reason why we're doing this. So bear with us one moment. We'll just cue the next video before we come back. So do stay with us.
Chances are, if you haven't lost someone you know and love to suicide, someone you know has. Calm exists to change that. Calm stands up for everyone who is struggling with life. We support people with issues like debt, addiction, job loss, divorce, anxiety, depression, and homelessness. Calm stands with an army of supporters in homes, workplaces, and clubs, and we want you to join us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from, and whatever you're into, you can do anything against living miserably. Whether it's supporting on football pitches or shouting about calm over a drink, from the sofa to the open road, running marathons, walking in memory, or eating sweets really, really fast, the sky's the limit when it comes to getting our message across. Calm stands with the biggest and best organisations in the UK. Partners like ITV, Dave, Instagram, Carling, Spotify, LNER, and loads more. Your support could enable us to reach the people who need us most, to challenge stereotypes and challenge the stigma that prevents people talking about suicide and seeking help when they need it. Calm stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. Help us to continue to be there no matter what. Together, we are united against suicide.
As well.
Can do. I'll let people see where they're set up, and also people can see the board, which I'm going to push somewhat in. Oh no.
No, it needs to go that way.
Yeah, lovely
That's it.
stuff.
Hope you can all see this. We're still setting up. So just give us one more minute, guys. Next up, there you go.
So what did happen last time? Should we recap what happened last time you played Stop? Because I had a nap at that point.
I don't
Yes,
remember.
let's reiterate our failures.
I don't
Yes.
remember. All I remember was going teaming up with George, playing the Imperials. I was pretty much out of it, and the entire game, George was like, "Pete, I'm going to do this. Are you okay with that?" I'm just there looking at him like a zombie, going, "Yeah, that's cool, mate." And then pretty much went back to my pseudo nap. So I can barely remember this. Dan and Steph, who also cannot unfortunately be here today, they were playing the Rebel Scum, and thankfully they lost. I don't think we need that part. But all I remember was Dan apparently got one of the rules wrong, which allowed George and I to keep constantly spamming special abilities from our Imperial units, and Steph gave him a slow death glare. Very much, I wish the camera was on them at the time moment, just because of how glorious that scene was.
It is a good glare that she's got.
Yes. I think even to this day, Dan still has not lived it down.
He still gets a twinge between the shoulder blades every so often.
I didn't just drop all the miniatures that I'm supposed to be painting.
Cool.
So the question is, how many people are playing? Because we're going to do either 2 or 4.
It's going to be 4 of us, right?
Yeah, it's going to be 4 of us. I assume it's going to be 4 of
Yeah, it's
us.
going to be 4 of us because I've got to paint while
So
we play.
you're the Rebel Scum.
So,
Thank you.
so for people who aren't aware, for every £100 that's donated to the charity during the gaming, I have got to paint.
You're talking into the mic that's not on again.
No, I know it can hear me. I'm just standing here because, of course, the camera's here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So so these are the Horizon Zero Dawn miniatures, and I have base coated this in preparation. That's all I've done, and now I'm going to start painting these while we are playing the game. So hopefully I can pay attention, know what's going on, as well as painting these miniatures. But as soon as we get to the £200 mark, there's another miniature I have to paint, and hence the next 300, the next 400. So if you want to put me under pressure
Okay,
to
right.
get these done in the 24-hour period, you need to keep donating. Heck, we might even change it up later if needs be. So, but that's my challenge. Right, you guys are setting up. I'm preparing
should have
this.
done that.
I'll be right back.
That's starting one. That's a recruitable. That's a starting one. That's a recruitable.
It'll help with my questions with anyone.
I don't think that's. I think that's a other character.
Needs to go on the.
Yes. So the 4 starting ones. Those are recruitable.
Yeah.
That's a starting.
So it's 4.
Yes, it's 4, and that's a starting. I think we split the leaves between the two of us. So I have 2, you have 2.
Right. Yeah. Who do you want?
I'll take Tarkin, and I'll let you pick your 2. I just like Tarkin.
Well,
I think
I'll
it's
put
cool.
Tarkin and Vader together, and
Yeah.
Random General and Palpatine together.
So for context, viewers at home, as we said, we last time on last 24-hour live stream, last May the 4th, this was played is probably the kindest way that I can put it.
Yeah.
It was yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was taken out of the box and
We move
Move
pieces
around.
around.
In preparation, Sam and Pete have watched a lengthy YouTube video about the rules.
Wow. 18 minutes.
It was like lengthier than I've ever watched a YouTube video to explain rules of the game. So hopefully they what I'm saying is they're the experts, and I fully expect them to win.
Yes.
Chris and I have no idea what we're doing,
We have a team mascot.
and Chris will also be painting a mini at the same time.
So you're a bit handicapped, aren't you?
Yes, but
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I've accepted my
In case anybody needs
my
these
fate.
Thank you.
through the night.
Well, if Chris just learns to paint with his toes, and that keeps his hands free for
Well,
painting.
your video there.
Luckily, we're videoing all of it.
Hello.
Well, then, yeah, sure. Maybe there'll be like a donation on it, and we'll have like a feet cam.
No, just open it.
Hi. Just walked into the room. We were going to. The suggestion was made that you should learn to paint with your feet in order so that you can your hands can focus on the game.
No, I don't think I could do that. There'd be a right mess. There'd be paint everywhere. My kid could probably do a better job. When that says something.
Right, so they're the ground and space combat.
Are they? Oh, they're not. Oh, I thought these were based around allegiance. Right. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me.
That's the combat stuff.
Yes. Really pelted outside.
Yes, the weather has taken its.
Yes, it was lovely and sunny on my drive.
Yeah.
This is was predicted to rain on the coronation, wasn't it?
Oh no, really?
Yes.
Yes, like a 60% chance of rain, I think.
I think these are your
Something along
objective
those lines.
cards. These might be our cards.
Our special projects.
No, I think these are Rebel Scum cards as well.
They're the rebel territory tokens.
Yeah, Rebel Territory tokens. They're our cards.
I think is there another set of cards in the box?
Maybe.
Because there was like another baggie, but it was in the lid, so I assume it was the expansion ones.
Oh yeah, and also more units. Oh, these are ground. Oh,
I think they might be the expansion
they
units.
might be expansion units. Yeah.
Right. Here we go. I'll start with my first one. This is going to be a complete and utterly interesting challenge.
Well, luckily you've got Bali set up to
Get started.
entertain the masses.
What is it that you're painting there? That's is that a burrower?
This is
No,
the
this is the. It's not a raptor, is it?
it's the scrappers.
Um,
The watchers. The
Watcher,
watchers.
that's the
Yes,
Watcher.
the watchers. Sorry. So yeah. So this is one of the watchers from Horizon Zero Dawn. So I'm about to do a wash.
is it a standard or a red eye?
It's a. I think it's a standard.
Should we move some of the stuff away from you just so you don't get paint on Dan's game?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
Dan knows what he's in for.
All right, fine. Sorry, Dan.
You tried your best.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
So-
Didn't you
This
probably-
is going to keep me going for a while. I haven't done any proper painting for months, so people can laugh.
Well, you can talk your process through.
Okay, so initially I started out with a Chaos Black Prime on these ahead of schedule, but I did this a few months ago. And what I've done is I've done a dry brush
okay.
over the top, and now I'm just washing down the whole metal tone to bring my metallics to a bit of a more of a neutral state. And this is using the Army Wash dark tone. It's a quick shade, so I've not used these before. These are all brand new to me. I'm used to Games Workshop paints, and so using Army Painter is a completely new learning curve for me. So
Why did you choose to branch out into these different paints?
because they're on offer.
It's always the bottom line.
You know, the bulk set, I will be honest, was a lot cheaper. And I wanted all the paints just off the bat.
Okay.
So I thought, you know what, let's give them a go. And the Army Painter washes are supposed to be really good. While I'm not using the dip tone, which basically pre-shades and highlights your models for you, I'm going with their more traditional paints. So for anyone who's familiar with painting and painting of miniatures, the pre-shade highlighting is a stage in the painting where you're picking out the top levels of the model and picking out detail. And these washes, that Army Painter produce, save you doing all that. You could do a final stage highlight if you wanted to, but if you just want to bulk out an army or again get a model painted really, really quickly, then they're the ones to choose. If you're not, but if you're a purist and you want, your army painted up really well and looking really nice, then the majority of people will do every single stage by hand rather than using cheap methods. Well, I wouldn't even call them cheap methods. They're almost more like, what's there available to you. If you want something quickly done and just looks good enough on the.
Going with the car, haven't you said?
Oh,
What you said with the car?
yeah, I thought so too.
You got the keys.
They're on the hook.
Oh, hang on a second.
Laura said Wicker Park. Oh well.
We're missing part of the board.
Are we?
Is that the one you said you could go back in the box?
Possibly. Uh-oh.
Well, this is allowing me to get ahead on the painting for definite.
Uh-oh.
Unless someone's already donated past 200.
Uh-oh.
We not got enough space.
Nope.
We can move stuff.
Hang on a sec. Right, we've got to adjust stuff, folks. Bear with us a moment while we.
Suey and George are with us. Suey and George are with
Hey,
us.
hello.
You've missed Star Wars Operation, I'm afraid.
Yeah. And I'm going to make some space while the guys move heads around. Yeah. I can imagine someone's going to donate, so I have to paint another miniature straight away.
I will check that for you very shortly. George and Suey are sensibly watching via Twitch, which is my personal top tip way of watching the stream across this 24 hours. On YouTube, we've split it up across 6-hour sections, so that you can be archived and you don't have to be awake for the small hours to go and view it. But we would recommend that if you are sticking around for the whole thing, or you want to have it in the background or some such thing, twitch.tv/Diary of a Lincoln Geek, and it should be relatively smooth. Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ish.
I've just seen George's comment. Yeah, a little bit of experience in painting, but I'm a bit rusty. I haven't done anything, on this scale since I worked for Games Workshop many a moon ago. I'm not at all cheating. I'm honest. I'm not. Step in the next one while the stage is dry. Is that allowed? Or do I have to do them each one on the fly?
We haven't set very many rules around this, to be fair.
Right. Who set the challenge in the first place?
Me.
Right. What are you stipulating?
I'm not going to stop you from. I think that the bulk of the painting should be done while we're playing a game, but I'm not going to stop you from doing it in the breaks. I feel like you should have to do it on camera, though. I feel like the idea that you can just step back into the kitchen and paint.
Well, I was making space so they could set up.
There's a
Yeah.
little stool down there.
Sorry?
A little stool. You can just bring the
Fine.
stool.
I'll do it on the camera here. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, cool. Oh, wait, where was I? I was doing this initial setup.
Yep.
I'll have to let
Where
this
did
dry,
I
I
put
think.
those?
I'll mess around with this
What are you
too
looking
much.
for?
Just getting some of the recesses that I've missed.
What's the replacement square word again?
They're still setting up.
Same.
What's the replacement
We're
square
playing
word
this
again?
game at the end, thankfully.
Jiggle something? Jibblefish?
Oh, Jibblefish.
Jibblefish, that's it. I need to learn this word, so I'm going to be saying it a lot this evening.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done that one. Cool. Okay, I need. Oh.
What painting?
Are you okay? You seem very
those
lost
words mean?
in just the setup.
What are those units?
They should be. I think those are rebel units.
I played down.
Yeah. No. It's me. I thought, oh, this is going to be a fun game to play. Yeah, we can play this. Oh, we can borrow off Dan. Yeah.
I think Dan should join the stream and teach us all.
He's probably not online right now, to be honest.
He's probably the kids are probably asleep. It should be at 9:15.
No, yeah, go around.
Wow.
There's the next one.
Cool. And that needs to go on.
You're still setting up.
That's why.
Yes, we probably. In fact, I would appreciate if you could understand. Do you have any idea how to play?
No.
Okay, me neither.
I wasn't here, remember?
No. Well, I didn't know whether you played this in.
No.
I also am not aware of how to play.
So we're basically in the basic setup, then we'll try and go through basic play with you. But I think you need to choose your rebel your rebel location. It's recommended you do not put it near any imperial areas.
Right.
And basically you want to keep that secret because then.
So are we playing as a team?
Yeah, you two play as a team.
We
right,
are,
okay.
we are the Rebel Alliance.
Right, okay, we're the Rebel
There's
Alliance.
three
Right,
rebel
okay.
troopers.
So
Airspeeder.
sorry?
Juicy.
Oh, right, okay. They told you, but
That must be the rebel
okay.
transport.
It's fine. We'll,
That must be the Corvette. Oh, what was that Corvette? Yeah, that's the right one.
Okay.
That's the
so,
big button.
how many we've got?
She's got the loyalty marker. Naboo loyalty marker.
Oh, and the loyalty markers were done. Well, there. We're going to put the loyalty markers.
All right.
Is it underneath?
Rebel
There,
Alliance.
it's something underneath that.
No. Uh-oh.
Team came.
Did I throw that cracker? No, I didn't.
What have I done?
No, I thought I might throw something at you.
No. Well, we've got some cards here.
You got some more cards there.
Box, maybe?
Cool.
No, it's not a
Right,
box.
okay.
Yeah, that's how I feel about this.
How do we note down where we're putting our base?
I think you should basically just go. Should we go here? Yeah, that sounds cool. I think that's how you do it. And then I think you can put troops in rebel base as the game goes on, so that if we eventually figure out where you are, we'll have a nice big space battle.
So,
They're there.
where are we
Sorry
putting
about that.
stuff?
Well, bear in mind,
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Yeah.
I recommend that you don't put it near one of our territory, because
which is your territory.
we're putting that. We're sorting that out.
Right. Okay.
Okay,
I'll let
right,
you.
we'll wait for that, and then we'll
Done possibly.
confer for definite.
Done Tashi.
Right. So for anyone who's interested in the miniatures, in the miniature painting part that I'm doing in the background while we're playing games, I've done my
Double
first two
base.
coats.
That's up
I'm
there.
letting it
Yeah.
dry. I'm
Why
going to work on one miniature at a
One,
time
Next one.
on camera.
This is wine wing.
Uh,
Oh, this I did see that one.
And then I
Wine
will.
wing.
I need to look up some source material to know what stage I'm doing next. But my base colour's done,
3
my wash is
troopers.
done, and now waiting for that wash to dry.
Then has to be done.
Sounds like laundry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
So a wash is refers to an ink wash being layered
We'll
over
find out more later in
another
the
colour,
game.
and what it does dulls down the brightness and almost gives like a semi matte tone to it. It just makes it not so harsh, the metallics. I don't talk like I know what I'm doing at all. You know, total amateur. Never done it before, honest. No pressure.
I can go to the Rebel Skull.
There you go.
Rebel scum. I feel like Dan should have painted these by now.
I was thinking the same.
Come on, Dan. Give us a game that's not painted.
I think you may also want.
What else has he been doing?
I know. He's been 3D printing a child, so fine.
Priorities.
Yeah,
Okay.
priorities.
I thought you said piracy.
I mean, I guess he could. Well, you know,
3D printing
So
a
look at me.
child.
Yeah, probably right underneath where I want to be. So look at me.
that's 6. 6 is there. That one.
This is just amusing the setup, let alone playing.
What needs to go?
A Star Destroyer.
Go.
Woo! I feel like I
2
need
TIE
coffee already.
fighters.
There's one here.
That's 2.
So
2
we're all doing this
stormtroopers.
off the back of a full day and no naps. Has anyone had a nap prior to?
No.
Oh, God,
No.
no.
So the last time anyone had any sleep was normal last night.
Yeah.
Sure.
How many hours sleep did you have, Greg?
I genuinely don't know. Probably 6 or 7 hours later.
Okay, I had 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many did you have?
Yeah, about 6 or 7.
Okay.
Mandalore. What's that? Hours sleep last night.
Yeah.
Mandalore
Probably
is
about 6 or 7. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So you've all had a little bit more sleep than me, and that's my own fault because I was up late trying to get things sorted, and then I realised it was 1 a.m. and then the Bubba woke up at 6. So I've had 5.
Ah!
Don't lose things. All right. How do we know where our stuff goes, or do we have to wait till you finish yours first?
Don't we?
Sorry.
We're doing general setup. We've done your setup.
Oh, we don't actually start with anything on the field.
Yeah, you do.
No, I think though that what they're saying, the darker ones are us, right?
No, you're these ones.
No.
Yeah, we're these guys. We're the
Oh.
rebels. Right. I
That's
didn't
fine.
spot them there. That's fine. So that's what we've
also
got at the
subjugated,
start.
is it?
Right.
Yep.
Wow, we're surrounded.
Where does this one go?
Course count.
Course count. That is.
It'll be in the centre.
Oh yeah, this one.
How much more have you got?
I'm just vibing mostly. Seeing
Vibing,
what I
okay.
can,
Tweak.
get together.
I'm sure that's
I'm
That's
intending to create a little video
Oh, does
for
that maybe we need to cut
us to
something
have
else?
to
Oh, it's
play.
missing half of
Just a
it.
general overlay one, what in between games. That
Brilliant.
isn't just the calm one.
Yeah, it's probably the other half to that.
But
so
I
maybe
can't
it's not
remember anything that I've downloaded.
That's the
versus
assault carrier.
I've got saved in Google Drive. This is not very interesting. I'm just
that's
this is
those
admin
those
that I'm
are-
doing.
Yeah.
Where are we?
So this one goes here, does it?
Is that Mandalore?
Yeah.
Right. So for anyone who is joining us or it has joined us in the last few minutes, we are
Two
currently in the
TIE
process
fighters.
of setting up Star Wars Rebellions.
Rebellions.
Rebellions, is it rebellions?
It's rebellion.
It feels
like
rebellion.
Unless you're going to do more than one.
Yeah. It's doing it. It's taken up most of the stream to set this up. No, it's not. We started with Star Wars Operation. So since the theme at the start of this, since it's May the 4th, so we're playing Star Wars games up until midnight, after which then it'll be, probably still playing this. But we've got other games
There we go.
scheduled up after May 4th. But for Star Wars Day, we thought we'd start with the Star Wars.
Markers,
And then we'll
Rebellion.
finish with Star Wars Operation.
Assault
To
carrier
see
and
how people's
stormtrooper.
dexterities are going.
There is it. That's
Because
But that is a long way
Yeah.
away. Is
yes,
is
it is
what
a
I would
long
say.
way away yet.
This has got stormtrooper.
something.
Yeah.
We're all going to try the stairway. That is the challenge. But it's not frowned upon if someone's got to step away and have a nap. So, but as long as there's someone, at least 2 people always playing, that's the.
There will be no group nap.
Yes, there will be no group nap. No nap buddies.
2 stormtroopers.
I'm holding this brush like a pen, like it's an extension of my arm.
What are you waiting for something to dry? Or?
Yeah, I am.
Ah, okay.
So I'm literally waiting for the wash to dry. Again, it sounds like wow, this camera angle really is not flattering for my head.
Do you want to swap places? Is that going to make it better?
No. It just made me realise just how bold I am on top. Crikey.
How bold?
How bold I am, yeah. Well, look, come on, that looks like a small moon.
That's no moon.
It's Allsop's head. Oh, dear me.
2 stormtroopers.
Whose idea was to start with this?
Yeah, no, I take the blame for this suggestion.
It's all good. It's all good. Well, people are watching and probably laughing hilariously after setting this
and
up.
Dan is probably one of them. Right, there you go.
Okay, cool. Now we need to go to the front to explain the rules.
Oh, there are rules.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I would never have agreed to this if I knew there were rules.
Yeah.
Okay,
come
cool.
on.
So, Rebel Scum,
Hello.
prepare objective deck, which is this one.
Yeah.
Sort the objective cards into 3 piles based on the number shown on the card on the back. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then shuffle each pile individually. Then place 3 on the objective pile, and then 2, and then put 1 on top of that.
Right. So shuffle them individually.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then put them back in the 1, 2, 3 order. So we're drawing.
Basically,
Yeah.
I've not even looked at them. We've never played this game before.
The first rule.
We don't even know. We don't even know what they do, so it doesn't matter.
Cool. Well, you need to flip that over because it's 2 players. So that's that'll be Gregor, that'll be you. How we're going to do it.
Yeah.
And then you want to have your starting leaders, which are basically the characters that do. So you see that symbol there. That means you can recruit them later in the game.
Okay.
So you don't want to have them at the start. You want to recruit them as and when you can get them.
Yeah.
That's another one. You want to do them 50-50. So you get 2, Gregor gets 2.
Okay. Right. Whoop, whoop.
Okay. Prepare action deck.
So we have both of these.
Yeah, you get 2, he gets 2.
Right. Okay.
Prepare the action deck, which is these. I think these are your actions.
Okay.
And these are our
Do
actions.
these need shuffling?
Yes, probably.
I'm actually going to shuffle these ones.
Oh, hang on a second.
I think you need to take out the starting ones, don't you?
Yeah, I need to get the starting ones.
How do you know which the starting ones?
Starting. If you flip them over, see that symbol in the bottom corner?
Yeah.
Take those ones out.
That's all of them.
Oh, then maybe you don't start with them.
Are you sure it's not the ones without that symbol?
Yeah, there's none. They're all with that symbol.
Give me a second, just quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, but that might be because I got half of them here. That might be because I got half of yours here as well.
Yeah.
That's yours.
Typical, Empire.
Yeah. You little scum.
It's not fair.
Yeah, there you go.
Yay, an action deck.
So yeah, what was I going to say? Each player takes all of his action cards that have a recruit icon and shuffle them to create an action deck. Then he places face down next to the. Wait, what?
Come on, can we get to the end of the sentence? I really think we can do it this time.
I think so too. Come on.
So the symbol is the recruit icon. Each player takes all of the action cards that have a recruit icon and shuffles them to create his action deck. He places it face down next to his faction sheet on the side labeled action deck. All action cards that do not have a recruit icon are not used for the first game. Okay, return them to the box.
So,
So you have these, and I think I take these ones away from you. That's what the rules say. See,
Folks,
we're not even first hour, and my brain couldn't follow that.
you can only get better.
Each player takes all of his action cards that have a recruit icon,
Yeah.
that thing,
Right,
And
the other
shuffles
way
them.
round.
to create his action deck. He places it face down next to his faction sheet on the side labeled action deck.
Yeah.
All action cards that do not have a recruit icon are not used for the first game and have returned to the box.
Right, so you got it the other way around, basically.
Yeah, I did basically. My mistake.
So There's,
start
is, there
with
suppo-
these.
are we is there supposed to be more than one game?
Well, it's like the advanced rules. These are the basic rules.
Oh my god.
Can we just do a veto?
We get,
We
got
get
this
one
far.
veto.
I don't want to veto this.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So what's happening with these?
Give me a red ball now.
Shuffle them and then put them next to our action deck.
Right.
Okay, and
Yeah.
I'm going to prepare mission cards. And
Done the mission cards, done the action deck. What's next?
I think the mission cards, which are these.
Right.
So some of them have a, there we go. Some have what called a repeating icon in the bottom.
In the bottom.
Yeah,
On the back or the front?
or on the front, I think. So like that thing there's the repeating icon.
Yeah.
Okay. Each player takes their mission cards and sort them as explained below. Starting missions, which the ones I just showed you, are identified by a curved arrow at the bottom of the card. Each player takes his 4 starting missions and sets them aside.
No, they were the ones at the top of the deck. Yeah.
Oh, okay, because they're shuffled into this one.
I wonder how people didn't manage to understand all this at 3 a.m.
I don't think it was the morning when you played this. wasn't
Yeah,
it
it was
was like
the morning.
9 a.m.
Yeah, because Dan came back, and I think Dan was,
You
Dan.
played it after Dan and I had played several rounds of Star Wars chess as
Yeah.
people tried to wake up in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I think things like Dan was like, oh yeah, I've had sleep. I'll guide this game, and I was
I messed it up.
yeah, the irony of it. Sorry. So starting missions are the cards with the curved arrow.
Yeah.
Project cards are missions that have a white star on the bottom right corner of the card. The Imperial players takes the project cards and shuffles them together. Then he places this deck. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think all of them have it. And then the remaining cards. Yeah, project cards are cards that have a white star in the bottom right corner of the card. The Imperial player takes the project cards and shuffles them together. Then he places this deck on the project space of the game board.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you count with your cards?
Yeah.
Honestly, if this is the way you're cheating, then all power to your That's incredible work.
You might not have them.
That's it. Just confuse the enemy into submission.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you have
I
them. sorry.
yield. If I was the Rebel Alliance, it'd be over.
Each player takes his remaining mission cards and shuffles them to create his mission deck. He places it face down next to his faction next to his faction sheet on the side labeled mission deck. So I think that's all yours.
Right.
So not there. So those are your starting ones, and then I think those ones go there. I think.
Right. So right. Okay.
Yeah, I think we have projects. You don't, but you have something else.
Okay.
So I think you have objectives.
Undisclosed other thing.
Oh yeah. There we go.
They're
So
the objectives.
yes, I think our equivalent to the objectives is the project. I think.
The
They
project
think
being-
therefore-
Don't worry, we're not bothered if you get it right or not.
the project is to try and understand the game before the end.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Play starting units and loyalty thingy bob.
I might even remember the rules. Yeah. Crikey.
Nuts.
We do know that the board is upside down. There's not a whole lot that we can do about it right now, but I think that it adds to the effect of how we feel
Yes.
attempting to play this game.
Yes. Yes.
George says there's a reason why it was the pros playing this last year. But you played it last time. He was saying you're the pro here.
Yeah, but I was basically asleep, turning to George, and George was like, "Shall we do this move, Pete? You're meant to decide because it's your faction." I'm like,
Excuse me.
So basically, the engine was running, but with no one behind the
exactly,
wheel.
yes, exactly.
Right.
Cool. Right, here we go.
Do I try and move the camera for the audience? I can try and probably do it while we're still 15 things around.
Well, actually,
I'll turn that
one
camera off
second.
briefly.
We'll just turn
Choose
the camera
base
off briefly,
location.
guys. We'll be right back.
The rebel player.
Oh,
Should-
I think we need to choose something.
Oh,
and I
sorry.
am really relying on you for this.
Right, okay. What do I need to
Okay.
choose?
Choose base location. The rebel player shall make sure that all systems that contain Imperial units have been removed from the probe deck, which I have done. Then, for the remaining probe cards, the rebel player. Actually, hang on a second. No, I haven't.
I'm inclined to stay where we picked.
Yeah,
Yeah, because for the reason
you do not need to explain anything.
there is, the reason's good enough for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Are any
We
of
did
those two?
pick somewhere earlier, folks.
Is it either of those two?
No.
Okay, cool.
Thank you to anonymous person for donating £10 with gift aid.
Hey.
Thank you very
Thank you
much.
for that.
What's that take us to? The men's right? Does it mean that-
£140. It's only a tenner.
That's
You
all
don't
right.
need to pay
I
another.
don't have to pay another miniature yet.
Then, from the remaining the rebel players, secretly choose one location and place it face
It
down.
might be the case that I start and
Hang
then
on. You need to take your card. You need to look at the deck, take the card out, and put it face down under the location thing above there. So obviously we won't look.
What? So I've got to look for the location.
Yes, and then
Yes, because otherwise you're going to get probed.
very very quickly. Yes.
Jadago says, "Are you sure that there's no additional manual with the title "How to Read the Game"?"
No, there is, mate.
Brilliant. I love it.
No, well, there's a reference guide.
I think
Is there actually a glossary?
there is. I think I. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh.
Yeah, there are the rules reference.
Hold on, let me change those cameras. That's quite something.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
The rules reference,
Right.
which is
Now,
only
What am I doing with this
15
card?
pages
Keep it clean.
I was going to, and then you said that. Slide it up. You see where it says location there?
Location.
Slide it face down. Don't let me see it.
Location where? Oh yeah.
Yeah, there.
Put it there.
Under it. Under the board. So
Oh, right.
Gary
Under
has-
the board.
I'll just put it under your units, otherwise you're going to lose it.
No. There you go.
Cool.
Slide your probe in.
I was trying to avoid saying that.
Right, cool. Right. I am now going to try and move this camera, folks. So just bear with us while we turn the overhead off so it can be the right way around for you all. I think the dog wants to come through.
Oh dear.
Good girl.
Does the cat want to come through?
Yes.
Thanks to the anonymous benefit. Yeah. Do we need to move the board slightly that way?
Maybe.
There we go.
Go.
Brilliant. Right. There
Okay.
we go.
So, right, yes.
Hopefully that's the right way around for everyone now.
And now, draw a starting hand. Each player takes his 4 starting missions and draws 2 cards from his hand to create.
4 cards.
Yeah, I think those 4
There's
cards.
my starting missions, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Draw 2 to your hand.
From here.
No, from those 4.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Create a starting hand. This hand card is kept secret from his opponent. Doesn't say what to do with the other ones.
Presumably that's your draw side. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now we can start playing the game.
Ironically, these are the ones that were in the tutorial.
Oh, that's good.
Excuse me, folks. Bad hands.
Okay. Cool.
Right, so let's clear some unnecessary bits off the board. There we go.
I think Cat wants to go away now. Can we go through Cat?
Yep. One tab.
No. Okay.
Typical cat.
Stay away from this table.
Why? What's with the table? Maybe I should have a look.
Okay, playing the game.
Don't you do that.
Assignment phase. During this phase, players assign their leaders to missions. So I think basically you and Gregor need to look at the 2 missions you've drawn and look at your
Leaders.
leaders. You should find that there are icons in the cards that match those leaders. Said leaders need to be put on those missions, and you put them face down with the leaders. So, for example, if you need 3 of those yellow ones, you would put Leia and Gentleman here on that one mission.
Right, okay.
We do, yeah.
Oh, hello, Cat.
Okay. Well, we only need
1.
yeah.
Okay.
So that bodes pretty well.
Yep.
So, you want on?
Yeah, I'll go on. So I think you have 1 mission each because Gregor has 2 leaders. You have 2 leaders, Chris. I think that's how we played it last time.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you assign a leader to a mission.
Right, so shall we put Blair on that one?
Yeah, I think those are the. Oh, we could put. Is the other one's lower powered, right? Oh, you're talking about the sabotage.
Well, she's not got that. Oh, she's got
That's
that.
a word I shouldn't have said.
Doesn't matter. It's fine. But let's put her on that one and him on that one. Hang on a sec. Who's got what symbols there?
So shall we
He's
put
got that symbol. He
this
could do
one,
that one.
Him
Yeah.
implementing it.
And she can
here?
do that one.
Yeah,
Because obviously
Is it just
that-
one?
I think you can put how many leaders you want to it, but you may want to have a few in reserve, especially for combat or for blocking some of our missions.
Oh, he's meant to be here, I think.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be here.
I
Yeah,
think we're just going to be nice to you. Actually, I think that's probably the plan.
I think we're just going to do one.
Wait, you're going to lay down and die?
Okay.
It might
So
make things easier.
we've picked something.
So basically, just place it down, face down, with your leader on it.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the same.
Yep. Okay.
And then she.
We put that.
I'm not painting at the moment
I'll put
because
that
it's
one.
drying.
I don't think
Anyone
we
says
put it
that's
where
what
Drying is an important part of the painting
Yeah.
process.
Really, Tabitha?
Yeah, she was all over me just now. she seems to absolutely love me.
Well,
It's a staging point.
it's a staging point before she jumps on the table.
No pitch invasions, Dad.
No, don't even. No.
I'll pick it up and put it down in a second.
That's how the game ends. The cat jumps on the table and moves everything.
Have you seen the meme about that, where it's like when the cat jumps on your D&D battle map?
Yeah, I've
I
seen
mean,
that
we're
one.
very close to that, I think.
Yeah. Right.
Anyway, so we've assigned people to actions.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Command phase. During the command phase, players can move their units and reveal their missions. Starting with the rebel players, players alternate taking turns by doing one of the following: activate a system, use a leader from his leader pool to move units on the game board and possibly start combat, reveal a mission. So in theory, I think that like Chris could say, we'll reveal a mission, then maybe Sam will go, we'll do this, and then maybe Gregor will go, we'll do this, and then I'll go, we'll do this. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I think I followed that. So we've got to go first.
Yes.
Right. So give me an example. Sorry, because I've not played this before, and you have.
Okay. So you got a mission, right?
Yes, I've got a mission.
Do you want to reveal? So reveal the mission.
Yeah.
Use the leader on a mission card to reveal the card's ability.
Right. Okay. So so we got General Regan. Yeah. Attempt any one populous system. If successful, place a sabotage marker in the system. This marker prevents players from building units from and deploying units into this system. Right. So in any populous system. So I'm guessing populous means with the fist.
It's got this marker. These are sort of desolate, like
Right.
low
Okay.
population. They're like
Right.
moons and things.
So you can put it in one of the ones that have our symbol, or you can try and
Right,
prevent
so-
us from taking it.
So how do
Take
I?
anything. Sabotage is these ones.
Yeah. Okay. So where do we want to place a sabotage? Where we don't want them placing pieces in the system.
So I think it means like, for example,
Georgia said this. I'm really hoping the fact that we've got the comments on our side.
Okay.
I'm hoping that people are going to feed us strategy because we don't know what we're doing.
Yeah. They're on.
You're assuming that we do.
You know more
Right.
of what you're doing than we do.
Right. Okay.
do we?
It's basically it's anywhere with this symbol
Right.
where we want to place to stop them deploying units. Is that correct?
Yeah, we could also build as well. So I think if, for example, we could, if we had this one, I think we could build what they offer.
Yeah. Well, they're right next to our fleet here, so maybe
I was going to, yeah.
Toydaria.
Yeah,
let's stop
Toydaria
that.
sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
There we go.
Okay, and then I think
And then does that mean that these come back to our hand? I'm guessing because these are our starter ones.
Yeah, they're the like never dying.
Never die. Yeah. Never go. So that goes back to the pool.
And hello to Fritz. Thank you for joining us.
Hello, Fritz.
Hello. Sorry, I've got a cat. Up against me bum. She really likes me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're coming into the second hour. No. Coming into the second hour.
Second
Sure.
hour, second game.
It's not even funny. I'm not going to talk anymore.
Can I not talk anymore?
No, you're reading the rules.
Yeah, when it's one of our turns to introduce a game, then you can be silent as much as you like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Who's that?
We've had a donation.
Oh wow.
And I really love the comment associated with it, so
Okay.
that's going on here.
Go on, Tab. You can go out, and I want some air. It's getting a bit warm in
Yeah,
here.
it's getting a bit warm in here.
So what's the comment that goes along with this then?
Okay, but is it safe to mention?
Yeah, I would say it's risque, but I think we've already crossed that line. George says, "Come on, Chris, get painting one of those big boys."
Right, fine. Okay, so that's the one we've got left.
We didn't
know
know
what
what
we're
lead
doing?
to it, so I don't think you.
I'm gonna go get the miniature and check on it.
And that comment comes with £50.
Oh wow!
Very nice.
But that leaves us on 190, so you're not quite.
So basically, when it goes over 200, I have to start the second model.
Yes.
Cool.
Wow.
No cat. I don't want to say a cat. Right. Where was I?
Chris
So-
might get jealous if you sit on the cat.
A player can pass at any time after a player has passed. His turn is skipped for the rest of the command phase. All players have passed. Players proceed to the refresh phase. Activate system. Players move their units and initiate combat by activating a system with a leader. To activate a system, a player takes one leader from his leader pool and places it on any system. When a system is activated, he can move any of his ships from adjacent systems to the active system. A player cannot move units out of one system that already contains one of his faction's leaders. I barely remember that from the rules video.
Right. So when it says an adjacent system, it's you can't cross
Yes.
the red lines, but you can cross the orange lines. Is that
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can't go like that. We have to go
Yeah.
like that.
So what I'm thinking, I might use my reserve guy
Yeah.
to do an activate,
Yeah.
so I can do that on an unoccupied planet and move stuff from an adjacent.
Yeah, but I think we need to leave at least one unit there to ensure.
Yes, but this is also adjacent.
Oh, yes, good point.
So I'll move this big boy here.
Yeah.
So there's now our presence in there.
So we now subjugated that, don't we?
Is it automatic subjugation?
I think it is. Oh, there's a reveal mission thing. Oh, okay. Refresh phase. Subjugation, there we go. When there is at least one Imperial ground unit in the system that does not have an Imperial token, the Empire, we take it over. So yeah, no, we don't subjugate that. I feel like maybe we're playing that rule wrong then, because I'm pretty sure we kept subjugating just by being in that vicinity. It's kind of like the Game of Thrones board game, where if one of your units is in an area, that's your territory.
Yeah.
I think I was maybe playing by that rules last time. Okay.
Maybe I should have sent.
Well, I think there's need a special carrier to move one of those.
Well, there's a carrier capacity, isn't it?
Oh,
It's-
yes,
it's
yeah.
numbered here. So that has a carrier capacity of 6.
Yeah.
And these, what's their value?
I'm guessing they're just one each.
Because
Because I think that's the dice they can roll, and that's their HP. So I'm guessing they just count as one.
maybe. So I'll send one of those with him, basically.
Yeah, quick milligun.
There you go.
Cool. So yeah, I think we get a subjugation token.
So subjugation.
Cool. Right. I think it's Gregor's action now.
Oh yeah. One of these.
And I think you need either. Hang on a sec. Command phase. Activate a system. Use a leader from your leader. I can't speak. Use a leader from your leader pool to move units on the game board and possibly start combat or reveal a mission. I think Chris played your only mission that you guys had agreed upon. So I think your only available action is activate a system. Activate a system. Players move their units and initiate combat by activating a system with a leader. To activate a system, the player takes one leader from his leader pool and places it in any system where a system is activated. He can move any of his ships from adjacent systems to the activated system. A player cannot move units out of the system that already contains one of his faction's leaders. Each incoming ship can bring a number of ground units along with it equal to its transport carry, which is found on its faction sheet. TIE fighters also require transport as they are ground. Oh, if they were as if they were ground units. Oh, okay, yeah. As I said, the TIE fighters also require transport as they are ground units. I'm like,
As if they are, because they have
Yeah.
hyperdrive of their own.
yeah.
That
So,
works, people?
for example, so this can move 4, this can move 2, and this can move 4. See those little numbers there?
That's
That's
how
like-
many ground units it can take.
Okay.
And we need to use one of our leaders to activate them.
Yes. So basically, you could say, for example, you can say, for example, say, "Oh, I want to activate this," and I think I will make this my territory. I think.
Do they have?
We need to activate a system.
Right. Okay. What's that mean again? Sorry.
We need to move something to
Right.
somewhere else.
Right. Okay.
And in doing so, we will take over that system and probably win, I guess.
Okay. Right. How about do we say it out loud?
It's too easy. I think we should just sit here silently and think about what we've done.
Do you want to follow the rules?
No. Right. Right.
Yeah.
So all of
So our
these
top
moves
secret
different.
strategy is.
All of these moves
Sit back and
different.
watch.
What are the different, like the red things versus the?
So I think those are the kind of die that you roll. But Dan recommended that we use combat with the expansion rules, because apparently combat is stupidly complicated in the base game. Apparently, but I think it's like red is how the red number is how many. So you got how many green die, how many black die they roll, how many red die they roll, and how much HP they have. So, for
Okay.
example, if I roll 3 die and I get 2 hits and 1 miss, and if he's got HP of 2, that gets taken out.
Yeah.
If he's got HP of 4, he does nothing.
Got ya.
These are technically the die that were meant to be used. Okay, that's cool. So I just flew out when I picked those,
Oh,
those
right.
die. I thought, oh no.
Into my wet palette.
Yeah, into your wet palette pie.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So
So we need to use one of these, and we'll roll different die for doing so.
That's only for combat.
oh yeah.
That's silly me. That's only for combat.
Well, so we've
But surely, what combat power it has is what we should think about when moving stuff, right?
oh, I said so.
Look, I promise if you're very nice to us, we won't rebel.
Right.
You say that
Um,
now, but all of a sudden it's help, I'm being repressed.
Is it all of it or just parts of it?
I think you mean parts of it.
Right,
It's really mean parts of it.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
should move on one Calamari Cruiser then across to the following system right here. Just for shits and giggles. Just for giggles.
Oh, one thing I will say: you cannot pass a red line like this. So you can't go. Imagine a space, and you can't go bloop. You have to go bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah, makes sense. Blah,
So
blah,
you've
blah.
got
Cool.
a few of them up there as well.
I see.
Yeah.
Do they have to declare if we've?
The aim of the game is we've got to get to our home planet, or you've got to find our home
We're
planet.
gonna. So you see that tracker there. If those two icons meet, you guys win. Or if we can figure out where your home planet is and blow, and then we have a big fight.
So basically, we've just got to survive.
Yeah, you've got to survive. We've got to find your home planet and blow, or I think just wipe all of you out as well.
Yeah. So your marker is basically your popularity. In a way, yeah.
Right.
So if your popularity meets our dominance,
Yeah.
you've raised enough sort of discontent that the empire starts to collapse.
Yeah.
Whereas if we find you before you manage that,
Yeah. And here.
then we've
There
wiped
you
you
go.
out.
Cool. Good, great camera work. I'm willing to take your advice because you sounded like you knew what you wanted.
Right. Okay. So that's fine. Let's just go with let's go. We'll move. It's got to move on to one. This is the first one, isn't it?
No, that's the black die. That's how many black die you can roll.
Yeah,
How do you know which one's its movement again?
they're all
They're all one.
They all
Oh, they're all one. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. In which case then,
those. That's only two.
Badush. There you go.
I think Kitty wants to leave. One moment.
Okay.
Actually, I'll leave these with Sam.
I'm just taking the reference one.
Yeah. Right. So we've moved our ship. There we go. Done.
So I
Don't
believe
ask me to do anything else right now.
it's Pete's turn to do an action.
Chris's
Yes.
brain is on strike.
So's mine.
All right. I'm
So I
painting.
might do that action because they've done that already.
Mhm.
Cool. So I'm going to activate Tarkin in this region and do the bottom option, which is remove a sabotage marker, and then draw one project card. So
Okay.
that's that. And then it comes back to us. Where did you put our discard?
As I've not discarded yet, so yeah, that can be discarded.
Oh, you haven't played it yet. Cool. And then I think I'll take him back. And then also we draw a project card. So I think we draw one of these. The project cards?
Oh, do these come back immediately once?
I think, yeah, obviously you can't use them for the rest of this turn.
Yeah.
Which,
Clean up board.
no, that's not project cards. Where are project cards gone?
I thought that was project card.
Oh, there we go. Excuse me, please, Chris.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we've got this card.
Mhm. Okay. Our special project.
Don't put it next to the mission deck. I don't want to. Oh, actually, I think we maybe shuffle it in. I can't remember.
I'll leave that with you.
Yay. Forgot to say. After Imperial ground units move into a system, the rebel player must declare whether the rebel base is in that system.
That's what I was just trying to look up.
Yeah, is your rebel base in Bespin?
No.
Okay. I think if it was,
Would
it'd
you
be
tell us?
it'd be a very short game, and then I think we kick the fight off instantly.
No, we're good.
Cool. Okay. I think it's Gregor's. No, wait. Because I think we can still. Yeah, I think it's the end of it, isn't it? Because we have still got
I
people.
thought it was back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, I think it's back and forth until you pass. So
Yeah.
if you guys want to activate more systems,
Is there a way that we can draw more? Because are these the cards that are in our hand?
No, the
No.
cards in the hand, left in the hand is there.
Oh.
So we can only do that left,
I think you
or
have to
move.
No, I think that was during the assign phase. If you didn't assign a mission during the assign phase, you had to wait till your next assign phase. I think.
Right.
Right. So
You-
what phase are we in now?
We're in the command phase.
Right. How do we end the command phase?
By both all relevant size passing.
Right. Right. What's the next phase after command phase?
After the command phase is the refresh phase.
Okay. I'm inclined to see what the rest of the phases is like
Yes.
before we make any more decisions. So we're going to pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can
We'll
learn how this
Yeah.
phase was
Okay.
worked before we make a rash decision.
before we make a rash decision,
So-
which we will inevitably do.
So then it comes back to us.
Mm.
So I can use
Yeah.
Palpatine. Attempt in any populous system that contains an Imperial
So
unit.
for anyone who's interested in what I'm doing,
if
I'm
successful,
painting
gain
right
one
now, I am
loyalty in the
preparing
system.
the areas to go
So I
up
can
to
do
the
a
bright
test
and white
against this to
on,
make it
on
loyal
the,
rather
Yeah.
than-
the watchers. So I'm bringing my greys in underneath, and
probably,
then I'll do more whites on top.
Remind them that
White
they can
is
contest
one of
this.
the worst things to try and paint. Why did I say I agree to this?
So we're going to subjugate. We're going to do one of our missions. You can counter a mission by playing some of your relevant leaders.
Okay. And how do we? Well, I'm guessing there's something that must say what our leaders do.
So you see, so for example, we've got Palpatine, and he's got 3 yellow circles.
Yeah.
So you could play any of your unused leaders, and say, "Oh, we're going to counter you with yellow." I think is how it goes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It doesn't really explain. Does it explain the rules?
This is the.
Oh, well, yeah, no, it does here. I think it's 4. Decides to send up to. Yeah, there we go. He then takes his leader from his leader pool and places it in. Yes, if you want to oppose this mission, you need to take take leaders from your pool and place them in Bespin. Is where we're doing this.
Yes.
Right, what are you doing in Bespin?
Trying to turn it from subjugated to loyal.
So basically, change its allegiance.
Yeah.
Right. And what happens if you get that?
We just have more territory.
And obviously, you want more territory, but we just need to survive.
But yeah, basically,
It's early game, but I'm going to say pass.
Basically,
Have it.
Okay.
in some systems, you see there's 2 different icons,
Yeah.
and I think that depending on if it's loyal versus subjugated, depends on how much of that you can generate.
Got it.
So if you start building ships there, for instance, if it's only subjugated, you can only do like a TIE fighter, but if it's loyal, then you can do capital ships, for instance.
Got it.
So I think your build queue goes here, ours go here. So I think technically you're meant to be sat at that side. We're kind of sat in the awkward place.
Right.
So we've got build queue. So I think at the end, oh yeah, in fact, you've got the symbols there.
Yeah.
So like I think during the refresh phase, I think we'll start putting building things in here, and then as we go down rounds, they will move further down the track, so we can sort of get in that, so we can in theory start deploying stuff.
Okay.
The video just said you can, however, leave things in the building track. So if you don't want to deploy everything straight away, you can just dump everything at once. I think.
Right. Okay.
So that is now loyal, so he's done with. So I've utilised all my people.
I've not utilized Vader myself, actually. I just thought, but I don't really know what to do with him.
I'm going to imagine people are thinking, wow, Chris is quiet. He's concentrating.
Yeah, but neither of us are concentrating on the game. I was messaged to say that there's nothing on my homepage about this stream, so I'm just doing that very quickly.
No worries.
I thought not. I thought I did that last night. Sorry, folks.
It's all good. Don't stress about it.
Well, I'm going to pass, which then puts us into the refresh phase.
That's it.
Yeah, because we've passed.
Yeah. So, retrieve leaders. Each player takes all of his leaders from the game board and returns them to his leader pool. If a leader is still on a mission card, it returns to the leader pool, and the card returns to the player's hand.
Mhm.
Draw missions. Each
Yeah.
player draws 2 mission cards, and if there are more than 10 cards in his hand, he discards down to 10. So I'm guessing your remaining starting missions goes on the top of the mission deck? That'll make the most sense. So otherwise, you've got the 6, because like, how else do we get the other missions?
Just double check it. Make sure. I need my water. For painting, not for drinking.
Oh, okay. What does the additional rule say about
Well, what we call
that?
refresh phase.
No, yeah, or just mission.
I am
cards,
actually,
thanks.
I am following it, so don't think I'm not.
No, that's fine. I appreciate. I'm explaining this badly.
We thought we'd start with a very low bar, and then hopefully it'll get better.
I mean, considering how well this game went last year, I think it's better we do it now when we're air quotes fresh than in like.
Well, it's actually making me concentrate. So believe it or not, shock horror. Trying to do this and listen to that. However, hearing myself in the background is a little bit off-putting.
Silence.
Yes, so just to clarify, opposing mission. After a player declares where he's attempting a mission, his opponent has a chance to send one leader from his leader pool to oppose that mission. An opposing leader is placed in the system where the mission is being attempted. I thought that was the guys who you put multiple leaders in.
I think that's when you're assigning them to doing the card. So if you go, I'm going to do that, I can assign both of those.
Yeah.
Put it off, but they can only assign one to.
Right. Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think you would have the power to because. Actually, no, because like when you oppose, like you would have rolled. Let's say you use Leia, you would have rolled 2 of your yellow die versus 3 of our you rolled 2 die because it was a yellow mission, and we rolled 3 die because it was a yellow mission.
Yeah.
It's still the dice roll, as certain of us can attest. It doesn't always go in your favour.
That's true.
Hint, Suey.
So you got Chris and myself here. And
True, but I think Suey's got the most cursed luck with dice.
Well, bless her, she really has.
Well,
The dice hate Suey, doesn't it, Suey?
Well, I'm keen to do the dice throwing game because that would be good fun for us, Chris.
Yeah.
What's the idea about how to refresh the mission deck?
Or to add things to it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at here now.
Yeah.
Or trying to.
Advanced rules.
Poor Gregor is having to do all the admin that I should have done last night.
Don't stress about it. I mean, I think I'm nearly done now. Let me refresh the. How are you feeling about painting that mini?
I'm making progress. I know the colours I'm doing now. Why?
Well, I hope you're ready to paint another one because we've just hit. Oh, my brain's gone 200 quid.
Hey,
Yay!
nice one. Excellent. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. So this means I can get the next one on.
Refresh phase. Right, so during the refresh
I think
phase,
half the time
players perform clean-up steps in preparation for the next game round. Players return all their leaders from the game board to their leader pools.
Mm-hmm.
If the leader is still on a mission card, it returns to the leader pool and the card returns to its owner's hand. Immediately start before resolving the step.
So
The rebel player can
first
play
coat
one
for the white
start
is
of
on,
refresh phase objective card.
and that's me
Right,
putting
so that's
on
if they
Feel free to
put
show
one
it again. I've just
with
set the
that
cameras
card.
around.
unicorn grey.
Each
So
player
that's me
draws
putting
2
on
mission
unicorn
cards,
grey on
then
the areas
discards
that
if he's
highlight
holding more
that
than
to
10
bright
cards.
white.
And then
Have
wash
it
it down to 10
I
cards.
guess we just draw these
So,
2. Then what?
yeah.
Do we take from the other mission deck or what? Because we've got 2 here.
Yeah.
When we jump into
So
the
I'll
other
get my
one.
dry brush.
Uh,
I like a comment on what people want me to paint next.
What are the options?
well, I do believe George requested a big boy of some description.
He did, didn't he?
He could be. We could take suggestions for big boys from Horizon.
Unless he's just calling Chris big boy.
Probably referring to me because I'm his favourite big boy. So we've got this big boy,
Or Shell Walker, lovely
Shell
stuff.
Walker.
Don't know why I'm looking at this screen. It's literally there.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Ravager.
It's the Ravagers, yeah. I want comments from people of what they want me to paint next, or a Strider.
I like the second one myself personally.
Exchange these.
So let's see what people come out with first before I start.
Everything that we might be playing this until like 3 in the morning.
It's going to be like Steph's campaign.
Fritz suggested that you paint a tall neck if you've got one. That's
Don't have the tall neck.
Don't have the tall neck.
I've got a Lego tall neck. That's already painted. So yeah, there you go. Done. Yes, I have a tall neck.
Or the Strider. So that might be number 2.
Strider, the horse. Yep. Okay.
We'll see whether we get any other suggestions. in.
Any other suggestions first? I believe we are Fritz's background stream while he's working still. I believe I might be wrong. Or is that later when you go back to work, mate? Remind me. All right.
Also, I'm 99% sure it's Oak Lounge Games. If I've got that wrong,
Yes, it is. No, Fritz is. Yeah, don't make me wrong. I'm already tired and won't even started. Yeah, I'm certain it is as well. Oak Lounge Games. He's a friend of the channel. He was very supportive.
he says he's always working as well.
Yeah,
so.
always working. Yeah, okay.
Right, I think our starter missions are our starting hand.
Oh.
So we start with all of them.
And that our rest of them are our deck.
Are the ones we draw 2 of.
Yes.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
All right, so we should have had all 4 of those.
Oh, let me put this laptop out of the way so I can focus on this game.
We used sabotage, so that's gone. So we've got those in our
Well, that
hands.
will-
And we had this as well.
And
already.
2.
Yes. Well, you get
That's
2.
our hand.
I think you get that sabotage back as well.
No,
Yes.
we used it, did we?
No, because
After
it comes
every-
back to your hand in the refresh phase.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, mate, it's the refresh phase.
Cool.
Right. Where's the summary? Because then we can go through the steps of the refresh phase.
Cool.
Yes. So, refresh phase. So, now that that's cleared up.
Draw 2 missions.
Uh,
There we go.
Jadago, there we go.
Mhm.
Says the Strider seems good as well in terms of
Okay.
okay,
Right, there it is then.
Yeah, so starting missions cannot be discarded. When you're discarding down your hand from if you exceed 10, starting missions cannot be discarded.
Yes. Then we launch probe droids. The Imperial player draws 2 probe cards. Each probe card shows one system where the rebel base is not located. So see that little deck next to Gregor's phone, Chris?
Of the small cards,
Can you press us 2 of those face down? Because you're not meant to know what we know.
Okay.
There you go. And then
I don't feel like I know what you know at all, if that helps at all.
So they're not in those places.
So we get to keep those, don't we?
Yeah, we keep the face
So what I
down.
can do is I can put those.
Yes.
There we go.
Clever girl. Well, I was making a Jurassic Park reference.
No, I understood.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh,
We're all
good,
geeks
good.
here.
Good. I just worry that people might go, okay. Draw objective, there we go. The rebel player draws 1 objective card and adds it to his hand, which is, I think, the ones next to Gregor, next to the laptop.
Where am I?
Just draw it and then show it to Chris. So I think you guys can play that at some point.
We can play this at some point, specifically that point. But I'm
Okay.
not 100.
No, well, we haven't.
How do we
got-
find out what it actually does?
Well, we
Well,
haven't
one
got
thing-
any rebels in that many systems.
Well, one other thing. Draw another one because you're meant to have had one at the start of the game, so I apologize. So technically you should now have 2.
Yes, we very much do have to.
Yeah.
I don't know when you can play that, though.
I think that's card text specific.
Yeah. Advanced time markers, so you can move the...
Just going to say, Dan, if you watch this back, you've sleeved some of these cards upside down, mate.
Right, so...
I did think that earlier, but I was too busy seeing what was what.
Right, okay. So the see the little time marker next to the probe deck. Can you move that up to 2, please? Thank you. And I think that means we also now get... So there should be 2 icons next to 2. The one on our left is the recruit icon.
Yep.
So each player draws 2 cards from his action deck, chooses 1 leader shown on either card, and places that leader in his leader pool. So I think
That's our action deck, right?
Yeah.
So I'm drawing 2 cards from here.
Yeah. And I think you should have leaders, which are in that pile next to the microphone.
So where's our action deck?
Ours is there.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Right, we've got some leaders,
We choose 2.
and I choose 2 leaders from this pile.
Yeah.
And where do they go?
They go into your...
Lovely singing.
Thank
you.
Each
Not
one-
too much, we'll get copyright strike.
Yeah, good point. Places that leader in his leader pool. So I think maybe just split it between you and Chris. Did you get 1 or 2 leaders from that card? Which card did you choose?
Oh, I've not chosen one.
Let's have a look.
That's it. We go for that one.
Yep.
And don't make the mistake that we did last game. I think.
I'll probably go with
Oh,
that. I think.
I
I
think
think that seems.
That's in.
This seems quite specific to
Yeah,
me.
yeah, agree with you.
Cool. What do we do with the one with discarding? Does that just go at the bottom of the action deck?
Yeah, I would.
Or throw it away?
I'm guessing that they would go to the. It just goes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll put it at the bottom of the action.
Yeah. You just. When playing the first game, the abilities on the ejected cards are ignored and the cards are returned to the box. So.
Should we just put it at the bottom of the action deck because we're not likely to get through it all?
No, I think maybe put it in the box.
Okay.
Like the rules say.
Or if the ones you don't choose.
No, I think both of them. Because it goes.
Well,
when playing
this
your.
one we can't do until a specific time.
Okay, then yeah,
So
I guess you keep that one until it's doable. Then just goes. Each player draws 2 cards from his action deck, chooses 1 leader shown on each card, and places that leader in his leader pool. When playing your first game, the abilities on both cards are ignored, and the cards are returned to the game. So in theory, I think.
Oh, so the ability on the card is ignored.
Yeah, I think it's
just the leader.
Yeah, it's just the leader. I think.
Right. Okay, so I need to recognise the leader on this picture, but I can't see them.
Yeah, so there
Or
are
is
two.
that also part of our?
Yeah. That's right.
There's some here as well. They're mixed together.
Oh, I thought I separated them.
No, because I've got Chewie and Luke.
Oh no, I've got this fella here.
So there's some more rebels for you.
All right, so that gets discarded also. So that ability that we thought was cool that we had, we don't have.
Okay.
We don't have the same problem we had last year, where we kept doing abilities when we should have only done them once per game.
Well, at least we're playing in line with the rules, even if.
He's now on our team. And then we don't need those.
Yep, I'll put them back in the box. Actually, not cleaning this up.
What, you expect us to know where the things go in the box?
Yeah, I don't think he'd be Dan would be too happy if you don't give it back to him in the way. It
No,
was,
that's fair. I got a vague idea how this all goes back into the box. We got baggies, just throw matching cards in baggies, I think.
Yes. Right, so.
Okay, so build icon, which I think we also have on that one, which is the other icon. Each player builds 1 unit matching each resource icon in his loyal and subjugated systems. For subjugated systems, he uses only the leftmost resource. So, for example,
making progress.
right.
Oh, hold on, let me change the camera so people can see that. Lovely mini. Oh, I've made the screen full screen. That was clever of me.
Very nice.
So I've gone through the greys up to the white now on this one. So I can give it a wash in a bit, and then I can start doing a little bit of colour on it. But I'm going to get the other one started while that's drying.
Okay, so the building phase is what we're in now. So you see there's 2 little icons in the corner in the corner of most planets.
Yeah.
Those are basically what you can build. If it's a subjugated like this.
So the number indicates what type of unit you can build from that number.
I don't know about the number. I think it's just a symbol.
That symbol.
Yeah, 'cause
Right,
that symbol will line up with that.
Some bloke called Mr. Danface says, "Hi guys, for a beginner game, you can ignore the text on those recruitment cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just figured that out. Cheers, Dan.
Cheers, Dan.
Dan.
You just pick 1 new leader from the pictures on the card. Yeah, cool. That's what we've done. Lovely stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're ahead of the game. Fritz says the mini looked pretty fancy. By the way.
Nice, thank you. Consider I'm a bit rusty. Yeah.
I'm surprised Dan hasn't just jumped into the session and gone, "Hi, you're doing it all wrong."
You are welcome to call in, Dan. We haven't worked out how that would work, but
No, he can join on stream.
oh yes, you can
Just
join
invite
on
him in as
StreamYard if you
normal.
want to come in and say hello.
And we're going to have our guest, which is
Right.
Imogen from Calm. She's going to be joining us on stream at some point as well. I'm guessing tomorrow morning. When we're all really tired.
Right. This
We'll just be there.
This
Going,
is the
"Keep
top of the
talking."
sleeve. This is the top of the sleeve. It's fine on that card. Here, it's the top of the sleeve here. And this card's upside down. That's all I'm saying. 2 cards drawn completely at random.
I guess there was a comment that I didn't see.
I think Gregor has called out Dan's sleeving capabilities.
Look, for all we know, Dylan did it.
Yeah, we'll blame it on the
I'll,
top.
I'll blame it on Dylan for him. There you go.
There we go.
No, in fact, if I blame Sarah, she'd hit me.
Yeah.
Well, I was
She's
gonna
not
say,
here. She can't hurt you.
I was going to say, which toddler-sized person in that household are you referring to?
I'm hiding in the fridge.
Okay. Right. Yes. Build phase. So.
Yes, coconut water. I'm not touching caffeine yet.
So should we go with the Rebel Scum first? So you guys have that area you own.
Yeah.
So you get a yellow circle. Oh,
Did they move that?
Yes, we moved
did that.
Do they get a token there? No, because they've not for any ground troops.
They're going to ground troops now.
Ah.
But do you want to move the ground troops? Because we moved the ground troops.
Yeah,
You
Do
can.
yeah.
do
let's
them
move
over
the
there.
ground
There you
troop.
go.
Yeah. So see that bag next to you, Gregor? Can you grab me one? Can you grab one of those?
Yes.
Because I assume that that becomes loyal to you when you put that there. That's how we do it. So I presume you do the same.
This is how we do.
Oh, maybe not.
Right, let me put it back.
Sorry, you've got to be singing and dancing now.
Neither faction can win the war without support from the citizens. Factions loyalty. Each population system has loyalty, which represents the systems. The rebel, imperial, neutral. A system's loyalty market is indicated by which loyalty is in the system.
No.
The main way that players gain loyalty in the system is by resolving diplomacy missions. A player who has loyalty in the system can use the system's resources to build. When a player gains one loyalty in the system that is neutral, places loyalty marker in the system. The system is now loyal to its faction. When a player gains one loyalty in the system that is loyal to the other player, remove that loyalty marker. It's not neutral. Okay, so they didn't do a mission. They didn't do a mission for the loyalty. They did. They just moved people there. So I don't think they get it, do they? Don't think so.
No, they activated the system, didn't they?
Yeah, they actually to the system. So yeah, no, I'm sorry, you don't get that. So basically, you get to build. Although you also get to build. You also get to build in your rebel base as well.
Gunmetal.
Hold on.
Yeah, starting off with gunmetal, a dry brush on the Strider.
Fritz says, is Dan joining the stream? I'm not convinced he's a real person yet, just a disembodied podcasting voice / HAL kind of AI voice.
Unfortunately, Dan will not be joining the stream in person as his wife recently gave birth to boy 2, as I've taken to calling him. So yes, alas, he will not be here in person. He might join us in stream if we can egg him on enough and maybe give us a guiding hand on this, but it depends.
No, it's fine. We'll cope.
I'm not sure we'd be able to hear his audio anyway.
Oh, we won't. Oh
no, it would come through here actually.
Yeah, it'll come through on the laptop. Yeah,
will it not echo though?
It wouldn't be great.
Might be all right.
But let's face
We
it,
need to test it in case Lauren,
Yes, that's
Eleanor
true.
joins us.
Dan, can you hold on, please?
Straight up request.
he won't log on. He's too busy laughing at us.
He says you can choose whether units appear, can be the base or anywhere under rebel control.
Oh, okay. So I think you can either put them in the building phase. Oh no, you need to put. Right. So when they finish the building queue, you can either put them in your rebel base or on the board. So that's what he's saying. So I think I jumped ahead of the gun a little bit there, because obviously, if we eventually figure out where your base is, and you only got say 5 troopers and 1 ship, you might be in a bit of a curb stomping.
Right. Okay.
I think once we figured out where your base is, it's just all out war. I think we dump everything we can on you. Whatever's in your base is what fights back. Also, you do get a mission that allows you to change your base, which you can do. But if you do, you have to manually move everything from your old base to your new one. So let's just say, for example, your current base is here, and you choose to make your new base there. Then you basically put all of your units that are currently in the base here, and then have to hop across to the new base.
If it's been outed.
No,
If you decide to abandon it.
you can decide to abandon it. I think one of your missions is to abandon it.
But if we've not, I'm so confused. How do we put stuff on a base without telling you it's there?
I think you say, well, our old base is here. We've now got a new base that we don't know yet, and then you then slowly want to move your units to the new rebel base.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm not. That's not something I've seen when playing the game. That's only something that came up in the video you're watching. So
Okay. Well,
You may want to
until it happens, let's not worry about it.
yeah,
Let's not confuse the matter.
There is a separate space for the base units.
yes, it's right in front of Gregor.
Yeah, I was going to say if we.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's still going to be visible because the way that if it's possible to zoom out a little, out rather than in.
I was going to say, can we not rotate the
Oh, yeah,
camera?
it's in that back there.
Yeah, there we go.
You're just in frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the rubber base.
There's the OCD lining it all up.
Yep. Well, possibly we haven't got. We can't see how. Oh, no.
So anyway,
Yeah. So
There you go.
build phase. So
Can we
well,
zoom it out a little bit so that we can see more of the board? Just.
oh, would that count as well?
It's at max height.
get
Oh,
the
okay.
chewing gum out, stick it to the ceiling.
Okay, yeah, build icon. So each player builds one unit matching each resource icon in his loyalty and subjugated
I
systems.
don't think there's a way of putting that on that. It's swallowed.
Don't stress about it.
So effectively, I think you get to. I think the rebel base counts. You get a blue triangle, a yellow triangle, and you also get those are not in play. And you get a yellow square, and they go into your build thing, and then we get the same, but for more. And I don't know what the symbols mean. Well, I know what the symbols mean, but I don't know what ships they are.
Sorry, say that again. You know what the symbols mean when you know what the chips are?
So you've got value ships there.
Yep.
And a ship there will line with these.
Yep.
So, for example, you can build a yellow triangle, which means a rebel trooper.
Yeah.
So you would then put that rebel trooper in there. And you can also got a yellow circle,
Right.
which means airspeeder, which would also go in there. And you've also then got a blue triangle, which is you get to choose. Do you get to choose? I'm guessing you get to choose which one you want to build from those.
Yeah, I
would say so, apart from that one there, because it's Corellian.
No, I was thinking more. You've got a yellow triangle, a blue triangle in the rebel space, and then in your card there you got
Right,
those
okay,
three.
this is making sense. So this represents our rebel base.
Yes.
Right. So the fact that our rebel base is over in Mando or whatever it's called, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Or was I not supposed to say that? Whoops.
So yeah, so if you want to, the only problem is that you've got yellow.
Nearly out of myself.
We got blue triangle there, but you've got three options for blue triangle. I don't know if you get to build all three, or you got to choose one of them.
I would say choose one of them.
Yeah, I'd say choose one of them.
Was that might be
Or
where
it
you
could be a bit OP.
Yeah.
Unless Dan says otherwise. Dan?
I feel like this game's going to go on a lot longer if we wait for the delay in to respond.
Yeah. So basically, yes. So from your baggie, can you please give me one of those, and one of those?
From our baggie.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we need to do the
I
same.
was say you tell me what you need.
Well, okay. We'll start from Mando.
Yep.
So we need a yellow triangle, which is a stormtrooper.
Yes.
Oh, actually, when you're done, I just noticed you got another area, so you can also get two more units. Actually, you can do that area as well. Well, I was completely blind to your what you have. Anyway, you guys finish what you're. So once you've figured out what you need, we'll put them on your build track.
I don't understand. Right, how do these relate to those symbols? That's what I'm struggling with right now. We need
So we've got triangle. So we can build these two triangles from our rebel base.
Same from here.
So where we've got resources. So at the moment we control here, control here,
And you can
and
that.
here and here.
Well, no, you haven't got the symbol there.
Right. Okay. So wherever we've got these symbols, right? So we've got
Right.
1, 2. So we can anything with triangle, yellow triangles, a blue triangle. So
Another blue triangle.
and another blue triangle. So we're good for blue triangles. So we can we do one for each symbol?
Yeah. So
Wow.
so basically, yes, you get two yellow triangles from here. You gain one yellow circle from here, a yellow triangle and a blue triangle from here, and a yellow triangle and a blue triangle from your rebel base.
right, and the rebel troopers are just these little guys. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what they're doing. Oh no, they're all doing the same.
Do we have any square
No.
banners? No. So just yellow triangles at the moment. So rebel troopers. So get a load of rebel troopers out.
So you
Yeah,
gain
I'm on it.
1, 2, 3, 4 rebel troopers.
4 rebel troopers.
There they are.
Yep,
Yeah.
and then you gain what's blue triangle?
A
Blue
few
triangle
things.
is-
Y-wing.
Y wing or X wing. We get
Or
to
the
choose
rebel
or rebel transport.
So you get two of those.
We'll get a Y wing.
And I go for a Y wing and an X wing. Yeah.
And you also get a yellow circle, which is
Yellow
an airspeeder.
circle.
And I think that's everything you guys
That's
have.
an X wing. Yeah.
So you want to give them to me,
X
as well as
wing.
your troopers.
Y wing.
Cool. Here's a little trooper. I'll show that to the camera, and then I'll change the camera so people can actually see it, or I'll just hover it over there.
No, I've got. So that's them. And you got an airspeeder?
Are we doing it there? I thought
Yep.
we didn't have a symbol.
Yes,
for
we
that.
do.
do,
We've
we
got a yellow circle over there where we are at
Botherway.
Botherway.
So once Gary's given me the other one, I will then put that on the board.
Look like that.
Yep, looks like a flattened
Looks like a moth.
stingray. Yeah. So all of these are the Rebel Scum's troops, and they all go here. So as the game goes on, we will then push them down, and then you guys get to decide where they go once they're ready to be deployed. And then we need to do the same. So we've got Rebel Troop. So we've got Stormtrooper from there. It's subjugated, so we can't do any more.
Mhm.
So can I have another Stormtrooper, please?
Yep.
Can I have that's a TIE Fighter and a Star Destroyer. Oh wow. That's that one. That's that one.
Yep.
That's that one. And then can I have a yellow circle, which is an ATST?
Yep.
Can I have another Stormtrooper?
So I've got the dry brush done on the Strider.
Yep.
And another TIE Fighter and a
So
Assault
I'm
carrier.
going to do the wash on that, and then that can be drying. So that's miniature number 2, well over halfway.
Cool. And
Yep.
that's the end of the phase. That's the end of round 1.
Woo! Well, that's a whole round 1.
Yeah.
What a rush!
There's only up to 15 more.
Well, obviously, as the Rebel Scum gain influence, they will
Yes.
bring their tracker down. If they meet, then they do, of course,
Yes.
win the game. You know, which is why we've got to figure out how to figure out where they are.
Yes. Anywho, round 2.
Yeah, round 2.
So we've already drawn the cards for round 2, haven't we?
Yes.
So let's see.
We've drawn our cards for round 2.
They're all fairly low cost.
How many cards do we draw each round?
You draw 2 mission cards each round, but once you
2
hit
mission
10,
cards.
I think you drew them already, didn't you? 'Cause
How-
you should have the
How many cards we got, Gregor?
4 starting
how many
cards
mission
and then 2
cards?
mission cards. I think you should have.
We've got 6 mission cards.
So
Yeah.
we should be on 8.
No, they're still on 6.
Oh, okay.
We've got the correct amount of cards.
Okay, cool.
So obviously, so you can assign, I think, up to actually, no, you've got 5. You've got 5 people now. But obviously, bear in mind that for every mission that you would put a person on, you cannot use them to that counter. So if we can go, we're going to blow up Naboo, and you've got no one you can counter that with, then we can just blow it up. But if you have someone you might just counter it with from your leader pool, you go, no, I'm going to play this leader who might be able to beat your leader with dice rolls, I think.
Right, okay.
So yeah, it's a case of like, how many of your leaders do you play at once? How many do you keep in reserve? I think is the general idea of the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Being a bit reserved on my wash, and I probably should put out a bit more.
I want to say it's all coming back to me, but that's just me faking it till we make it.
Fake it till we make it. Whatever.
I think that's worth doing because that's
All right. What have we got?
Yeah.
In this deck, we have got these lovely sleeve cards that are definitely the right way around.
Can I look at the symbol button up, please?
it's not on this one.
Yeah, is that a repeating one?
Oh, yes.
Oh, it is. Oh, excellent. Oh, definitely, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we could
probably
use
use by the start of
targeting
that
for it.
phase.
Yeah.
Probably will.
But do we
Yeah.
go for
When
a
would-
little bit extra?
when does
firepower
what we
on it
build come
in
out?
case they contest it?
Maybe use.
B,
Sorry.
when's what we built that's been reserved ready to come out?
So I think at the end of every single phase, they will move down the tracker.
Yeah. So
So in
3 turns
three
time.
times time.
We become
Right.
available. Right,
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we could.
so
Actually, yeah. When do you guys play your objective cards?
so put Palpatine on.
Yeah, we could do. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Is there anything we want to do with our leaders? with our leader cards.
leader cards.
Oh, I think because I've never actually played with the rebels. I'm guessing the objective cards are they like if this condition happens, you can do this.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Okay, cool. Because there's nothing in the rules about when you get to play them. So I think you just build it in your hand, and eventually you might be able to go. Well, we get to play this one. So
Yeah.
I think you can.
That's what we were just debating.
Yeah, I think you can transform Luke into Jedi Luke if you get the right objectives. I think you've got to like get him to train with Yoda and stuff like that. I think.
Do you want to use Vader on that one?
Yeah, down for that. Press Vader, please.
Yep.
What is a loyalty?
It's these.
Right. Cool.
If you got something, if for example,
Cool.
if somebody you want to maybe spread your
Sorry.
loyalty, like maybe you want to say grab that one there. I guess if you play that mission, then if you pass it, you can then plonk a loyalty symbol on. Is what I'm guessing based on your question. We just go in and go, you're loyal to us now, like it or not.
There you go, all washed.
Lovely stuff. It glistens.
Yeah, we'll do.
Simon says good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, Simon.
Bear in mind, I don't think you can do that one now. Take the time.
Those aren't really useful at the moment.
No, they're more later game ones, I'd say. Maybe play that one and use.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the two different sides of it.
Actually, when do we get to use project depth? Resolving any. So I think. Oh right, okay. So we can actually use these like mission cards. I'm guessing.
Right.
I'm guessing.
Hmm.
What does the additional rule say about projects?
That might be useful.
I think you got both booklets on.
Why not both booklets? No, I only got one.
I don't think we don't have any.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys don't have to have a booklet over there, do you?
Have a what? Sorry.
Booklet.
No, we've been putting as little control as I think is humanly possible.
No, my bad. Just sit down.
No worries.
All right. Mission cards. During the assignment phase, players can assign leaders to mission cards. During the command phase, these missions can be revealed.
What about the projects?
Oh, projects, yes, sorry. For some reason,
That might be in alphabetical order.
it will be here. MNOP. Projects. The project deck contains mission cards that the Imperial player can draw by resolving his research and development mission. All cards in the project deck are missions. When a project card is discarded, it is placed in the project deck discard pile.
Oh, so that actually goes into our actual mission hand then.
In a team game, when the Imperial player draws a project card, it is placed in the Imperial General's hand of mission cards.
Right, okay.
That's the only one that, I mean, feel free to browse these.
So
This
that
is the only
actually
one that I
makes
feel
mission
has
cards
any effect based on everything that we've got at the moment.
So,
I mean, we could attempt that again.
Yeah. I think, divergence will throw them. So
I don't think that we can do that in the current.
So I'm not sure if that's going to be useful yet. I think it's just adding stuff to this, isn't it?
Yeah.
okay.
I mean,
No, I
really
agree.
fresh out what's in 3.
Similarly, I don't think doing that now is a good idea. I think that's one to save for later.
Yeah, that's for later. Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to do that, I suppose. And
Yeah.
Assign random general guy
Yeah.
to that.
I don't really.
Just bear in mind,
understand
obviously,
why
we don't want
would
to see
be
that
useful
hand
to
limit.
us
We don't want to
particularly.
teach you how to discard a good card.
I suppose we could just use
Top
that.
two.
essentially.
Yeah. Maybe use it.
Well, it just gives us an insight on what we're looking
Title,
at.
Yeah, put title on that one.
Because that's looking at our deck,
characters
isn't
and
it?
stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
that's us assigned.
I don't think we're that bothered about.
Not right now,
that
no.
one.
Yeah, put them
It
all
might
here.
be a later game.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
So
I think we're-
I think this one.
I don't think that's
Not yet.
particularly useful for
Yeah,
us.
they're getting a bit too close.
Yeah,
Just bear in mind, obviously, if your hand size exceeds 10, you will have to start discarding cards.
That's fine.
We haven't. So yeah, we're happy with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's our mission card.
Yeah.
And who are we going to put on the mission? So we've got that symbol.
I reckon the fella at the bottom's the
Wedge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's face down.
I don't know if you want to browse those.
There we go. So there's our mission done.
You can do multiple missions, you know.
Sorry?
You can do multiple missions if you want.
Yeah, we're not being too greedy yet.
Okay.
we could do that.
Oh, let's do it. Screw it.
Yeah, I'm just saying you might want to do multiple missions.
How many are you doing?
4.
Flippin' heck.
No,
Well, those are from that deck.
those are mission decks.
So what are these?
Those are your mission decks. Those are your
Oh,
objective
did you
decks.
Oh, right.
just look different?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Colour, different factions. Oh, dear me.
Right.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's it.
Those are basically there's nothing else in here that it makes sense for us to do. At the
No,
current
not
time.
yet.
No, that's fair. Alex. Just remember, if you exceed 10, you have to discard anything that isn't
Yeah.
starting without
Yeah.
the repeat symbol on it.
Yeah, we've got that
So just bear in mind, like, if you've got a good card that maybe could be used in, like, say, a few turns' time, otherwise you may have to discard it.
Making sure the lid's on the last time I had a drink like this.
Simon says that mission sounds like a trap.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
It's a trap! Can you be racist to an alien?
I don't know.
Well, in the words of Pratchett, it's like members of this world didn't really see the point of distinguishing between light and dark colored skin. It was far easier to gang up on green, or worse to that effect. Anyway,
Gang up on green. There's one video I do not want us to play until much later because if I play it when I'm anytime at all, any report, it'll be emotional. It will make me cry. So
Okay.
We'll save that for later.
That's fine. I was just checking what we've.
when you declare bathroom break,
Yeah, put that on when I go for the loo.
But I don't suspect we'll be finishing this game anytime soon, so I'm not worried about it.
anywho,
It's gone 10 now.
I don't want to think about it.
I'm just thinking more.
Right, so let's carry on.
Okay, cool. So I think Rebel Scum goes first.
Right. Okay. Well,
So-
we're going to do this first, I
Yeah.
reckon,
Yeah, I agree.
which is us doing that again.
Sabotage.
Okay, where are you putting that?
Any popular system. So
Yeah.
that's
Anything with these symbols.
Okay,
So
cool.
we did it. We did. They removed the last one we did.
we could just do it again.
Yeah, we could go. Yeah, let's do that again. Yep. So
Okay.
that one's done.
Did that go there, or was it supposed to go there?
There's no meant to go over those things.
Okay, cool.
Okay, fine.
We've sabotaged Toydaria, and then do we go again, or do you get
no,
to?
it then goes to us and then back to
Oh
you.
right. Okay,
So we
cool.
alternate. Right.
Yeah. So try to remember who did what now.
So let's get people in the comments trying to think where we are without telling them.
Yes.
If you
And
think you
again-
might know where we are, guys.
Any strategy tips that you can give me and Chris? These guys probably
we're-
cannot see the comments without.
We're going to
No.
attempt.
If I take my glasses off, I definitely can't see anything.
Okay.
But I also maybe can't see the board too well.
We're going to attempt.
Of course, we
Palpatine
won't
here.
tell you if you're right. We just
Yeah.
want to see in the comments.
They're palpatining us.
Yep.
They're beating us to a pulp.
So this says attempting any rebel system. If successful, draw one probe card for every 4 rebel units at the rebel base, a minimum of 1 card. So, as I say, we'd only get 1 card from the probe deck.
Yeah, because you get it from the rebel base, don't you? And they've got
Yes.
1, 2, yeah, okay.
So yes, are you going to stop us from getting an extra probe card, or are you going to let us just have it?
Say that again.
Do you want to challenge our trying to get more intel, basically?
In other words, you got to throw a leader at us who takes it out of your pool
Completely.
for the rest of this round.
I mean, we're not using them for anything else, right?
It's basically a
No.
roll-off.
What symbol?
We're
Blue.
on blue, yes.
Blue.
You're
So
playing 1, bear in mind.
that's fine. So we can use him to
Yep.
stop it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll do that.
So that's a roll-off.
What's this guy? Jan Dodonna or Jan Dodonna.
Jan, I believe, is the acceptance.
So I think we get 2 die
Yeah.
each, don't we? So we give them 2 reds and we have 2 blue, black.
I was thinking that, yes. 2 for you, 2 for us.
To be honest.
Yep. Okay, that looks like.
Well, I think we win because we get 2. You get 1 and a miss, and we get a special one and a normal one.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's special, that's hit, and that's critical hit, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see what the dice. I know, Dan, you probably told us to use the green dice, but it's just easier to do it this way.
He said for combat.
For combat,
I think
true,
this
yeah,
technically
yeah.
counts. This is just
What's the die?
annoying each other.
Yeah, I think either way we do beat you, I'm afraid.
Dan says of accusations that he is a disembodied podcasting voice. That statement is false, fellow human. I enjoy oxygen and other human things. Am I right, my fellow organics?
Dan, 2. that might be a bit niche.
No.
Danbot. So I think we get an extra probe card.
One of these?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Your probe, sir.
we know that you are not on that planet,
Okay.
which is a shame.
Can you pass me the other rules, please?
Uh,
I want to get one.
but
Are the
The
rules
rules in
more
brief.
rules? No more.
So in this deck, it's basically all the planets apart from the one that we've...
Yes.
We're on because
And I
we've
think
taken it
eventually
out
we can then figure out.
because we've put
You
it
know
there.
what?
If you need to refresh us.
Yeah, there we
Right.
go. This is
I will refer... I'm 99% sure, yeah.
in a sense, this is just a very, very complicated guess who.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is actually. So yeah, basically, so the dice are you have where are the dice? So you have hit, direct, no, that's special, and direct hit.
They could have just gone away.
Yeah. So
It's a nice guess who board, and it's like, does your secret hidden base have water on the planet?
so yeah,
Click, click, click.
the joint combat.
And if they want to Fantasy Flight want to make that game, then that's fine.
Is your death super weapon hidden on a planet that is mostly covered in sand?
No, it's covered in ice.
just to clarify, so hit is 1 in missions. The special that we got is 2 in missions, but during combat you get to draw a special card. And direct hit, I think, is doesn't say. Oh, it counts as 1 in a mission. And I think during combat does fancy things. So I'm going to keep that to one hand.
But it's not.
But yeah,
combat,
basically
so-
we rolled 3, you
So
rolled
yes.
1.
That succeeded. Yep. Okay. So back to the Bevel Scum.
Okay.
We are... Oh, they should be on 40. Leading the strike team.
Yeah.
Attempting any system. If successful, move up to 4 ground units from the rebel base space to this system, ignoring transport restrictions and adjacency.
Mhm.
If there are Imperial ground units in this system, resolve a combat.
Okay. So,
Right,
where,
I've done the reading. Chris is going to do the strategy.
so yes, where do you want to attempt this maneuver?
All right. So it's got to be on
Any system.
any system, and
If they have ground units in the system, we can resolve a combat.
right. Well, that's if they're on a system, but we can put it on one we own, can't we? But there's no point.
We could.
You could also put on an empty system.
Yeah.
But what's
As long as it's adjacent, yes.
No, any system.
Oh wow,
Ignores transport restrictions and adjacency.
wow.
Well, Benman, obviously, once you declare what system you're doing, we get a chance to declare a counter as well. Because we can oppress missions, don't forget.
Endor. It's all the way over here.
Is that's not a popular system? Is that?
Oh no, it's got to be a popular.
No, any system.
Oh, any system. Yeah, then yeah.
Okay, so you're doing it on Endor
No,
then.
no, we could do, but we're completely surrounded.
Yes.
Yeah, do it on Endor then.
I do feel like we might as well try and resolve a combat, or am I missing something? Is there any reason we shouldn't attempt to combat?
No,
It's complicated.
Well, yes, but we're going to have to eventually.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well get it done out of the way. Where's the least?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Where have they got the least ground units? They've got 2 ground
Yeah,
units there.
yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So we'll go there.
All right.
So
Well,
where
do
it's
we
got
want
the least.
do we want to contest
I
that?
say we can test that with effect.
So we get 3 die versus your 2.
What do we only get 2?
Yeah. Why do we only get 2? Yeah.
Oh no, so you only get
No, no.
1.
3.
Oh.
It's this dude.
So you get 2 then.
What do we get 2?
2 symbols.
Oh, right.
2 of the red fight.
We get 2.
Sam on the flipping dice.
Do you want me to give them to Greg? Not Greg, sorry, Pete.
No, I wish. Nothing we can do, is there?
And he's
Right,
exhausted.
there you go. Right. So that doesn't go through. You counted it, didn't you?
Right. So our troops
Just stay in the
stay
right
where
place.
they are.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to find out where do you want to do this before we actually do any sort of full-on combat. We need to sort of resolve any conflict like
Okay.
that.
A tactical retreat.
Yeah.
On the
Makes
plus
sense.
side, we don't have any other leaders in reserve, so we cannot stop any of your other missions. Not that you have any.
So,
Dan says you need to put the leader in the relevant system.
Okay. So
So does that mean he goes there forever? But it wasn't
Until the
successful.
end of the turn.
Oh right. Okay. Cool. And then
then he comes back.
they go in there.
and he was there somewhere. Yes.
Right. And do these get discarded now, or
I would. Well, we're not at refresh step, are we?
Well, wait for the refresh page. I think
okay?
if they're the repeat,
One of them is
then yeah, the other ones I think will be discarded.
Yes.
Okay, so if you want to do one of your actions,
Sure. Let me just quickly remind us of what the actions are.
Dan also says it's complicated is basically the tagline of this game. Fritz suggests that we hyperspace ram all of the grand units. I assume you mean ground units,
Yeah, that's what.
but there could be something called grand units in this game, and I would have absolutely no idea.
Yeah.
it just might just mean capital ships as being a greater class of unit.
Should we do that one?
Yeah,
There's no
why
point
not?
doing that one, Mum, because
Yeah.
although saying that if we do that, we just make sure they can leave out one and play at a time.
Oh no.
Up to you. It's your section of the turn.
Yeah, that's what I think. Want to keep it close to the hands a bit lower.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we're going to play general person in here.
General person.
Is it Pearson?
General tag.
Oh, okay.
Tag. Yeah.
Tag, whatever. And we're going to do the second option, which is remove a sabotage marker from this system and draw 1 project card. So, do you want to contest us? I don't think Leia counts because she's already been spent.
Yeah.
And the icon is piece of paper, which your 2 remaining characters do have.
Yes, I do. So we could use General Recon to counter it.
Yep. So do you want to put him in there then?
Yep.
Okay. So we get 1 die each.
Well, I'll let you have the others.
Yeah.
So
1 dice.
yes, because we've both got 1 each.
Yeah.
So we get that out of the way.
Oop.
I think that just classifies as a hit in this. But that classifies as a 2.
Oh well, I had that earlier, and that was 2, and we didn't have a draw. So what is it? Is it 1 or 2?
It's 2.
That last combat, I had one of them. We rolled
Yeah.
one of those.
And a blank.
Yeah.
We got
So-
3, didn't we?
I believe so.
They got one of those, I think.
Right. Okay. Fine. Fine. Right.
Yeah.
We're paying more attention.
But yeah, so
Right.
that gets removed and we get a project.
Did you find
card.
them? Yeah, I think you did. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Start blowing the shit out of stuff.
There's our deck. That's our.
There, that's the deck.
That's the deck. Cool. Okay. I think you guys can use your remaining leader to
Activate
do
system.
activate system. That's the
Just
magic.
have, is that your laptop?
Yeah. No, it's my trip. I'll get it out of the way. You just drop that down there out of the way. You were about to tell us something.
Yes, I think you can now activate. You've got 1 leader left, and you can use them to activate the system, or you can pass.
Pass?
Yeah, we'll pass.
Because we'll wait to see what they're going to
Yeah,
throw at
yeah.
us.
Okay, fair enough.
Dan says if you already had a leader in the same system prior to your opportunity to oppose, then you can also use that leader's icons in addition to the leader you're opposing with.
Oh. However, her icons were not relevant to the mission, so we needed a piece of paper, and she doesn't have that.
She has rock.
Yeah. Just rock, eyes,
Okay.
paper.
So we could have used her if she had the symbol.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
but we didn't. So okay, that's interesting to know. Thank you, Mr. Dan. Commentary mode can keep enabled, please.
Yeah, if you want to appear in the stream, a la like Holly from Red Dwarf,
That would be amazing.
Oh, please draw a H on your forehead.
Yes. No.
No. It needs to be G.
Oh, yes.
Games Master.
Well, no, as you say, that'd be.
Permanent marker it. Go on.
Or get like a cone head to be the original.
Oh, the super smart Holly.
Yeah.
You done here? Good girl.
Dan, how much money do we have to raise for you to appear on the stream with an H permanent marker on your face?
Yeah, Dan. Oh, what do you reckon? 400 quid?
How about 200 quid?
How much have I got in my? Anyway, so.
Oh, I see what you're getting. That's right.
Is it? Oh, yeah, that you passed. It's asked.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's,
it's
so.
passed now.
we have nothing left in our arsenal.
Sorry, I'm blocking the camera. Sorry.
You're all good. All the focus is on the play area.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Populous. So it has to be.
Right, so I muddied down the bright white, and it looks a little bit more in keeping with the model now.
I see. Yeah, go for that one first.
This one first.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know those three are not relevant.
That's still drying. These washes take
Do
ages to
we
dry.
go for the core, do you think?
So I was thinking one looks too bigger. Because I remember that was one of the 2 places at time when I was playing with him. And that was, I think he was in that one. I went to the other side. That's further away from us. So we maybe take that one.
Somewhere in that top corner.
Yeah, like one. Oh, I can't remember the one next to the deck.
We know it's not that one.
Dan says he's getting a baby to sleep unless we want nappy cam. He's
No, thank you. I mean, we can have nappy can, but then you'll have Pete vomiting can as well. And I don't think you want. That option.
So we're going to do this.
I
Then.
guess you don't have much of a constitution.
No.
We're going to attempt in any popular system, if successful, gain 1 loyalty in this system. So we're going to go for Moncal, I think. So does anyone? I don't think you've got any fist icons left to challenge us.
No, wait. It's the.
It's the yellow.
It's the
Oh,
yellow
so you
icon.
do have yellow. then.
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
we,
but
so
yeah,
we can
that's-
contest that, can't we?
Yep.
let's contest it.
Yeah.
So you get 3 die and we get 2. What's that word? Hang on. There's your 3rd die.
You can roll this time because mine's being applied.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Well, they stopped us.
Yep. You.
There we go. Done.
Go.
All right.
We have been resisted.
You fell for our trap.
Your trap.
Yeah.
Does the leader not stay
Yes,
there?
he does.
Yeah.
Neither stays there. But now we can use this one.
That's discarded.
Uh,
Because you've passed.
yeah. There's only
So that's discard.
where would you fancy putting this one then? Maybe
It
that one?
doesn't really make much difference. It depends what we want, doesn't it?
So I'd maybe say that one because that gives us a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, do that one.
Yep, cool. I'm going to put this one here, and you can't contest it because you've got no leaders left.
Okay. What happens then?
So we get a Star Destroyer in our build queue.
And we also get a TIE Fighter as well.
Ouch.
Well, that's a Super Star Destroyer. I'm not doing that 3D.
No, I think we build them with objective cards. Yeah, no, I was just telling Shannon we should maybe make you burn your other leader so we can then build things.
Simon says, "Who can do the best West Country accent and say you're a traitor with Rebel Alliance?" And my response to that is, "How much is it worth to you?" JustGiving.com/page/roll for Calm. Thanks.
So this is our Discord parlors and can really start sorting stuff soon. Cool. Okay, I think that is the end of the round. So now on to the
that's a
refresh.
project, so I don't
Stick
think
to the
that goes
rebels,
into
sabotage as
the-
much as you can.
Does that not? I think that goes separately. doesn't it?
Well, I think they'll get because we obviously our
They
our
can't
burden-
build if their buildings are on fire. So Dan, should we be sabotaging the places that they've got the loyalty tokens? Is that the deal here? just drop us a message, yeah?
Are we refreshing?
Yeah, I think it's onto the refresh phase now.
Okay.
If you can please move the
So what did you ask him? You know what you're doing.
the only person in the room not listening.
Oh,
I heard it. But
Dan, I heard you.
my
I heard you,
My
you
brain
traitor.
is just mush right now.
So
They were yours and they were mine.
so just a reminder. So I think we don't get a new build phase, but everything in the build things do move down by 1, I believe.
That sounds about right. Yeah, so we get those back. Well, we get that one back to our hand, but not
Yeah,
that
that
one.
one's-
That goes to the scar pile. Let's face it. I hope we don't get through the deck.
So these two
Do we draw new cards?
back to hand.
Yeah, you draw 2 cards into your hand. Remember, if you see 10, you also have to discard
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, we remember
Is
that.
it just 2? Because last time we drew 4 for some reason.
No, I think you meant to have your repeating cards in your hand, and then you draw 2. So the repeating cards are the ones, of course, with the little.
Yeah, we know what they are.
But last time we drew up to 6 for reasons to do with tokens or something.
Okay.
Okay. I will not question it any further.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think what. Yep. So that goes into our hand then.
Alex,
Our
bring it to
hand.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definite. So
Dice
Regan can do that. So he can do that one.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah. Because he's got the symbol.
Does he not? What's the deal with the number in the top left of the card?
That's how many of the symbols you need.
Oh, right, hang on a second.
So, for example, if you need,
Oh, so we need 3.
yeah, if you need 3,
And I assume you cannot assign multiple.
you can assign multiple leaders to a mission if you want to. I think.
Oh, so we can't do that yet then. We're not
Plus, we're not at the actual mission phase yet.
What phase are we at the moment?
We're at the refresh phase.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought we'd done all.
Now, because I think there's still more to do with the refresh phase. Like, for example, we got to draw probes, and you guys got to draw objectives and that sort of thing.
Mm.
Refresh phase. Yeah, yeah. Recruit the leaders, draw missions, done that. Launch probes. Can I have 2 probe cards, please?
2 probe cards. 1.
Dan says the more you tighten your grip, Darth Peter, the more star systems will slip through your fingers.
Darth Peter.
You only knew the power of the coffee side.
If anyone hasn't twigged, Pete likes coffee.
Oh, yes. I'll be making my second one. Probably around about 11ish, I think. No, 4th one of the day, technically, because I had 2 on the trip down.
I might have a coffee with you then at the same
No
time.
worries. Yes, so draw objectives. So you draw one of your objective cards, please.
Just
Yeah.
one?
Yes, one. So that's the time marker, and then I think you now get the recruit phase. So each player draws 2 cards in their action decks, chooses 1 leader, and discard the other one. And as we discussed before, you don't worry about the cool little action things. So that's the deck in front of Chris, the mini deck.
This one.
The mini deck.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many was it?
2. And basically you choose 1 leader. You choose 1 card, sorry, because some cards can have 2. Wait, do we choose 1 leader or do we get?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, either of those will do for that.
So we can have a look at
Should we go with that one?
symbols.
Yeah, I mean, the text means nothing, right? We
Yeah,
know
text
that.
means nothing.
Oh, yeah. So
Starting
we
again.
don't. Yeah. We
So
don't
it's literally just the leaders at the bottom, and this guy is on
Okay,
both those
let's go
cards.
with
So
that.
it really doesn't
go with
matter.
that one.
They both get discarded, right?
Yeah, they both get discarded.
They're in the box.
Oh, in the box.
Yeah. See you later.
Oh,
That's
it's
why
just,
that was-
it's
that's why
just
that
for
was
the
a pretty
leader,
easy,
right?
That's why that
Yes.
was a pretty easy decision.
Yes, it
for
was
me.
an easy decision. Yes, it makes sense now. Right, it's making more sense all the time now. No, it's not the easiest games to pick up.
We did understand that we should only get one new leader each recruit stage.
You only get one. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, we understood that. Here at the
No,
Rebel Alliance, we play by the rules, baby.
Yeah.
No, I think we got that.
Yeah, no, it's just so we've got to choose from there as well. Okay. Because
I love how,
options.
are you on your phone, Dan?
The only reason I'm saying is that our options got two leaders for it, so that's why we were. I thought we could get both. So my mistake. You'll see in a minute.
So
I say we go for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long did we allot to this game?
It doesn't matter anymore how long we allotted to this game.
Cool.
okay,
How many other Star Wars games do we have to play? I think is my other.
we've got
Well,
Sabak.
After midnight, that's it. No more.
Well, that's what I'm getting at.
Just Sabak, I think.
Oh,
Right.
okay, cool. All right, that'll be fun.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I think we allotted at least 2 hours to play this game, although we have nearly hit that.
Yeah. So let's get started.
Okay.
Cool. And then I think it's back to the mission phase because I've done that. We push things down on there. We need to move those. Does our hand get that? So our hand. Get that there. Yeah, so now it's back to the assignment phase where we basically choose our missions and which of our leaders we're going to put on them.
So,
A wise man once told me, basically the leaders are your actions and both sides should have the same amount unless you capture/kill the other team leaders via special missions.
Yes. And there's even.
so we definitely want to do that one.
I wonder
Mhm.
if we
Yeah.
move that.
And we've got to put him on that one.
Mhm.
Right about the symbols.
Dan recommended that we do this.
Yes, a lot.
Yeah, and I completely
Yeah.
understand that. I
Yeah.
reckon we assign,
Yeah.
unless we want to use any of those other symbols there, I reckon we assign.
That's fine.
It's
Remember,
fine.
once they're in that area, you can use them to counteract stuff,
Yeah.
which we didn't do before.
To be fair, it wouldn't have been relevant because they didn't have the matching
No,
symbols.
I know, but it's just,
Yeah, yeah,
for
yeah. That's the
our
same.
benefit.
So we move it to the right, then with one action.
I mean,
And then boom, we are.
we could do that.
Yeah, we could. Should we put layer on? that
Oh,
one?
I think you're missing one of your leaders.
Thank you.
No worries.
Fight boy.
Yeah, let's put layer on that.
So,
We should
So
not
lots of
use the
symbols.
other guy because that this way we can leave Leia to be free to do other stuff.
Yeah, okay. Should we get our Wedge Antilles to misdirection?
Maybe don't tell them everything that we're doing.
Yeah, I was about to say. Might want to keep it down a little bit, guys.
I mean, for entertainment purposes, this is great.
So they're going to use like
yeah, so I think we do that somewhere.
I don't really understand why that's beneficial.
Do you reckon Papa Palpatine on that one?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yes.
right.
Get it now?
Yeah,
Right. So,
and that's probably when we want to do relatively early doors
Yes.
as well.
right. So I've picked that. You can pick
Maybe
the order.
we
and
can
we
do
can
that
stuff.
to shore up.
I'm going to go get a cold drink.
Yeah.
Do you want to top up?
Yes, please. Let me finish this.
Probably base.
Same again, or would you like Ribena?
Same again. That's fine. Thank you very much.
Later on.
Anyone else for a drink?
As is that
I'm
one.
good for the drink now, but I might have a donut in a minute.
That's fine. Well, let me know when you want the kettle put on.
Will do. I'm going to top it off, actually. Actually, no.
Well, I'll fill it up
Yeah.
so it's got plenty of time to filter through.
Sounds good.
When you do, I will partake.
Sounds good.
Coffee. First one, second one of the day.
Then do we do those two?
Yeah.
So
We mustn't forget, we've got some goodies to give away as well.
will be
I need to figure out what the game is and mention these little Star Wars bits we've got from Brambledown.
I suggest we do.
And keep those in reserve.
Yeah, I think I might be there.
Okay.
Use them to move bits more.
Obviously, one of those will be to move
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's us planned out.
Cool. Which one of us goes first again?
You guys.
I can't type.
George Gregor, so you know it's there.
Thank you. I don't know where there is yet, but I will turn around and have a look very shortly. Let's queue up lovely stuff. Right, that's my drink. We're doing an action. The action that we're doing is this one here.
Can you pop that turn marker back on 3 or wherever it came
Yeah,
from?
it's on 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
I'm going to pass the green dice as well. Get them out of the way.
Awesome.
Misdirection.
Okay.
Attempt in any system that contains an Imperial unit.
Okay.
If successful, choose one of your leaders. Imperial leaders in the leader pool can't be sent to oppose that leader's mission this round.
Okay.
Right. I'm thinking, well, hang on a second. I'm not. Where do we think that?
I reckon that so whatever system that is going to be.
Yeah.
So we need to, let's pretend that we've thought about that in advance.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just going to remind myself what that is. Put that back on 14.
Yeah.
And I would suggest that is going to be, what's that one on the far end there?
That one.
No, other one. Right on the further, that one next to your build queue, yeah.
That is Mustafa.
Got on Mustafa?
Yeah.
Cool.
You've been Mustafa.
So, Wedge is there. If successful, choose one of your leaders, Imperial leaders in the leader pool cannot be sent. So what's it doing? Attempt an assist that contains an Imperial unit. If successful,
I guess we got to. We do. We
So
want
we
to
roll
counter it?
dice, I assume.
Yeah, if we want to counter it, and they're successful, I think they can.
And then
choose-
basically you can't, if we deploy anything else in that area, you can't use a leader from your leader pool to challenge it.
right. So is it just a one-on-one roll-off then?
I think
If you choose to
if
challenge
we
it.
choose to challenge, if we choose to challenge it, yeah.
If you decide that you've got better
Oh
things
right.
to
So
do,
we can send someone to oppose that, but if
but
they're
not any
successful,
future.
right,
Yeah.
if you win, right.
This is your only one-time chance to do it. Not a chance to do it.
So I think
No, that's the leader this round. So after this round, it's null and void.
yeah, but the round will contain all of these actions.
Yeah.
So if we send that to do that,
Versus, yeah.
I mean, it won't stop us from doing this, but it will stop us from deploying from here.
I think just only oppose that. Send to oppose that leader's mission. So in theory, if we don't do this, then effectively they can use one of their leaders, and we can't use one of our guys to oppose them. Is why that's how I understand this.
We missed something.
No. Well, I want us to deal with this turn
Yeah.
before we
We do it.
I say we block that.
Okay.
Okay, so we get 3,
Please
you
cough
guys
that.
get 2.
Okay.
3 versus 2, Chris, go on.
Which yeah. Go on, you rolled better last time. Oh.
It's equal.
Yep.
Yep.
And Rebels win.
I think it's defenders if they equal, but double check.
Well, we're defending. We're defending
Nice.
our rights.
Yeah.
Dice are used to resolve conflict and opposing missions. There are 3 results on each die.
Yep.
Some
We're
abilities
defending their
reroll die.
opposition to
No.
our mission.
Doesn't say anything about battle draw. The color dice match only during combat phase when rolling dice any time. Doesn't matter. How much?
I say you're looking for resolving.
Yeah, resolving draws.
I can just nudge one of our dice to make it more if that's easier.
see what happens if there's a draw on a mission.
Then I would say it goes in our favour.
Yeah, I would say that as well. Actually,
Yeah.
I seem to remember.
You've seen.
Dan says some words, and I think Dan said that we win. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
The side attempts in the mission needs to.
No, don't worry about
Beat the
that.
tie. Needs to beat the tie. So what? I mean, you're gonna roll again?
The opposing team just has to match our roll. Is
Yeah.
what he
Oh.
said.
Yeah.
So that means nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
So
God
yeah,
damn it.
we've kind of blocked you.
Yeah.
Pooh.
Okay.
Dan.
There's your card back. Right, those two are
Locked.
locked and stalemate there. Okay, cool. So who do we want to do first? Yeah, we could do it at some point. That can happen whenever.
Yeah.
I think this was similar, wasn't it? Yeah, that was similar. They could do that. I couldn't really get something up.
Okay. That's fair. I'm doing some touch-ups now. No, that's
And
that's
then that was
one.
afterwards.
That should be the very end, I think.
Yeah. So, which one do you want to do first?
Should we do Palpatine first?
Yeah, why not? So, Papa Palpatine.
What I would love it if we had like a camera where just for your forehead, so we could see exactly what your perspective was while painting.
What, looking straight between his legs? So, try to think what we've got. We've got it's only loyalty. So even if we change the loyalty, so it could change the loyalty of something here, and then because we know it's not going to be. Yeah, the one where we did stuff before.
Yeah.
Obviously, unless we get ground units there, we can't rule it out.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, yes, because I think we can spawn where it's loyal, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's put Papa Palpatine up here then. So, unless you're going to resist us, that becomes loyal to us.
What if we do resist you? Actually,
You would have to use either the 3 or Leia and basically just throw them down and we have another roll off.
let's have a roll off.
Yeah, that's a roll off.
Okay. So that's what, 3 versus 3.
I think so.
You know the black die? I think you've got one.
We've got 2 black die here. If you've got another black die,
Should be
I'd
third black. Oh, it's in the bag. That's right. That's why. I thought it was on the table. My mistake. 1 second. Come on, bag. There we go. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, great.
I think it's very unlikely that they're going to beat that, to be honest.
It's a draw.
Oh, no, it isn't. We got
No,
2 of these.
It's the special. That's the
It's
lightsabers.
the special that counts as 2.
Yeah.
These
That's
count
fine.
as 1.
But you're defending, so it goes in your favour.
Yeah. So we've counted it.
So yeah, you count
Cool.
us.
There you go.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom,
Okay.
boom. I watch you in my room. That's how the lyrics go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Before you start thinking something else, Sam.
Hey, I think what you said was the smuttier option.
How do we remove spam comments from our Twitch channel?
Are we getting spammed?
Yeah. Someone very lovely wants to offer us views and follows and some such.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. So you guys get to take the initiative now.
All right. Let's
Do you want to get out?
Do we do
No,
that
no.
one next?
Straighten the legs a little bit.
let's remember what these other things are. I can do this next,
Okay, cool.
and we need to decide what we're having a go at.
Yeah.
And I would suggest that we either do it in Mustafa
Yeah.
or Soloist.
Solist.
So I think
Because that's where they can build the most, basically, as far as I can see.
yeah, go with yeah, I agree. Good call.
Cool. Choo-choo. Are you opposing us?
I'm sabotaging on Solist.
It sent a 6-digit code to the. Oh, your phone's up there. Is it? Are you logged in on here?
Sorry.
Are you logged in on here? Because we might be able to just.
I'm thinking we just allow that.
I am, but I can get his code.
Yes.
It's not a
We
problem.
will let you sabotage Solist.
Thankfully, this thing will still goes. I think while.
Use your card back.
Thank you. It doesn't still go while you minimise, but it's only the little camera. Thank you for the card. I appreciate it.
Twitch
So yes, it's us.
473.
Yep.
629.
Okay, so we know it's not that.
There you go. Camera should be back now.
So
Thank you.
What does it say for us to do?
so we're going to activate.
I know you can block them in StreamYard.
I think it's just the Death Star moves. The other two.
Well, it's got carry capacity, so
Oh yes, it does, doesn't it?
I think we'll send a little bit of a vanguard with it.
Yeah, good idea. Well, they need a special card to be able to blow it up.
Yes, but
Banned.
Yeah, we can do that within StreamYard as well, I think.
It didn't come up. I couldn't see anything other than show. So
Okay.
When you right mouse click on there. Oh, well, we're not. Oh, we're random.
so it's up to you guys.
up to us to.
Can I move?
Oh, I'll go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, lovely.
So they didn't counteract that one,
No, they
which is
didn't.
interesting.
So are we
Yeah.
doing this?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. Attacked in any Imperial system. If successful, each of these systems' resource icons destroy one unit on the build queue that matches the icon. Or how can we do that in Mustafa?
So what are you doing?
Basically, we're going to just attempt to destroy something in your build queue from Mustafa.
Okay. Well, I think
Specifically, two things.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so I think it's 5 die versus 3 from us.
5 5. So 2 more.
Oh
tries.
no, because I think we can counter it with Boba, can't we?
Yeah, Boba's already there. Yeah.
So I think we can use because he's already there. I think we can use him to counter.
Yes, because our thing failed.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
tried to stop you from countering.
Yeah.
Although, do we not get our general that's over there as well?
You do,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
So
that's
you
why
get
you've
Oh,
five.
that's
got
why
5.
you
I've got 5.
Stop giving the dice to Gregor.
He's rolling better than me.
Yes, that's why I'm saying stop.
2, 4,
No
6.
chance. Although that wasn't bad.
No, we got
Yeah.
4, 6.
Yeah.
So what?
Touche.
Cool. So we get to destroy 2 blue thingies from your build queue. Is that right?
2.
So what are blue?
Oh,
things?
it's that one and that one. I'm guessing.
What are they from your build queue?
What's the card text?
Yeah. What's the card text?
You've got the card. Oh, no, you don't. We've got the card. If successful, for each of this system's resource icons, destroy 1 unit on the build queue that matches that icon.
Okay.
So that's a
TIE fighter.
TIE
and
fighter and a
assault carrier.
Assault carrier. So that's those two.
Okay.
Pretty happy with that.
That's not one of our reusables.
No.
So it goes.
I wish it was.
I wish
That'd
it
be
was.
lovely.
Yeah.
So that one, I think.
Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
I think that went quite well. That made it look like we knew what we were doing.
We did know what we
I'll
were
let you do
doing.
the honours.
We
Okay.
actually thought about that one.
So we're playing
Shots
this one
fired.
on Kashyyyk.
Bless you.
Thank you. Kashyyyk. Resolve any system that
actually
contains a Death Star, destroy the system, and gain 1 loyalty in populating systems of this region.
Okay.
And I don't think you can counter it.
That's fine. What does it mean? Sorry, say it again. You've destroyed the Death Star.
No,
no.
They're destroying the planet.
Oh, okay.
The Death Star's doing a death.
Oh, okay. All right, so Kashik's gone. Okay.
That's
Well, that's game
project.
over then, isn't it?
Yep.
Well done. You destroyed
it?
our base.
Really?
Wait, really?
No.
Gotcha!
I was going to say because.
No, you haven't. No.
I mean, if you want to do your immediate surrender, we will of course accept.
No, that's fine.
And I think also we also gain loyalty as well in neighbouring, which I think would just be this one.
Can you imagine if we just accepted defeat? The people that have been watching this.
So I think
Yeah.
what's the card say? Something about loyalty. So I think we get that one as loyalty.
Where did the card go? Oh, there. No, there. And gain 1 loyalty and 1 populous system in this region. So yes.
Last rebel tip before I go.
The infiltrate mission is useful to get objectives that give more victory points. Now, we did attempt to use that, I think,
Yeah.
but it didn't work.
So yeah, so I get loyalty there.
What should we turn that one to loyalty?
Could do. Actually, yes, that spawns blue triangles.
Yeah.
Where did that card go, actually?
Pardon me.
Card.
The
Yeah, why not?
infiltration card.
The infiltration card.
We tried it over there, and the card went over in that direction.
I think we gave it back to you, didn't we?
You may well have done.
No. Not on the discard pile. At the bottom of the discard pile.
Should be in the box.
Make sure it's not there. No.
Yes, it's one with a blue icon, as I recall, and we did it over. Unless we done something stupid. Yeah, we have. It's
fine.
there.
Was that 4?
No, that's 3. We're still on 3.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't play it then?
No,
we have
yeah.
played it, but
Yeah.
just not yet.
Yeah. As in, like,
I
you
thought
got,
it had already happened.
okay. As in, like, you got. Yeah. That's fine.
So I believe it's.
Thank you for the tip, Dan.
Yeah.
We've already thought about it, and we're just waiting to play it. But I
Yeah.
thought we already had for some reason.
I thought we had
Right,
as well.
so-
So
Your guys then.
right.
Guess what we're doing? Infiltration. Attempt any system that contains an Imperial unit.
Yep.
If successful, look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck. Place 1 card on the top of the deck and the card on the bottom. Now, it would probably make sense for us to go where we've already got, because it doesn't matter as long as it's got an Imperial unit in it, right? So, do we have someone there? Are either of those ours, or are they both yours?
They're
No, they're
ours.
both theirs.
Where have we already got units that we can use to boost our
Over there.
over there? Yeah, so let's all go over there.
Well, which one? Sorry. Here.
Yeah, that'll do.
Well, we don't resist you.
No, if
Cool.
we're doing it here, we can with.
Oh yes, we
program.
can with that. Yes.
Yes,
You
but
use
we
blue.
get.
Yeah, they're not relevant because they're
Oh,
not
okay.
blue.
So
Oh.
it's 2 on 2.
What's the other one we can play it in that we've already got people in? Was it?
Oh, Sullust.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll put it do it in Sullust instead.
Okay.
Also not relevant, but we've not got people there. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
We don't.
And so we now get to look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck,
That's that one.
the objective deck,
Yeah. Got the mission deck. Yeah.
and then we can choose. I reckon we do that
Yeah. Agreed.
at the top
Yeah. And the other one goes at the bottom.
to the bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
okay.
Right. I'm gonna pop the tech one.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so it's I'll go next.
Yeah.
So doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with this one. So in any Imperial system, place units on the build queue using this system's resource icons and number. Yes. Relevant.
So what do these objective cards do when we achieve the objective?
I think so.
Yeah, basically you cash them in to move your influence.
Right.
So that's how you get your rebel token as close as possible to the round marker. Because if they meet, you guys
Right, and so we want to bring this down.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because if they meet, you've caused enough discord that.
The rebellion is successful. Time is on the rebels' side, says Dan. Objectives give victory points. It's how the rebels win. Got to run, but we'll catch you guys in the morning. May the 4th be with you.
Very nice, Dan.
Thanks, Dan. Cheers, Dan.
Remember, 400 quid, you're coming back with an H on your forehead.
So, yes, we're moving Tarkin to Corellia. And
Right,
he's...
we've done that action round now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got to do.
We might need to defend one of their actions.
Yeah. What does Simon want us to do, by the way?
We'll deal with that once the actions are done.
So resolve an Imperial system, place units on the build queue using this system's resource icons and number.
Well, they can't counter because they haven't got a brown paper. So we get, you want to pass over the baggie?
Yep.
We get a Star Destroyer and we get a TIE Fighter. And they go here.
Yep. Star Destroyer with a TIE Fighter. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So that goes back to you guys.
They haven't got any more
We don't have any
missions.
more missions.
I think. Oh yes, of course, because Leia's where she is. Unless you want to use Leia to activate and do a troop movement, basically.
No.
So we get Vader, who's going to attempt to rule by fear, attempting a popular system that contains an Imperial unit. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system. So we're going to go with Sullust. There. I think that's still
Are
the
you
plan.
sure that's a good idea?
I'm gonna say that was the plan to try and shore that up. We've already shored up the other ones.
More just looking at the number of the card and what's already there.
Oh yes, but there's nowhere else that isn't loyal that has ground troops.
Okay.
So that's the only one where it's really still valid.
Okay.
How is it not loyal to you?
Because it's subjugated, not loyal.
Right.
So our tokens are double-sided. So if it's
Okay, yeah.
Stormtrooper head, it's basically
Subjugated.
repressed.
Right, gotcha.
And if it's not the Imperial unit, we've corralled the population. So yeah, so we're gonna go there.
Okay.
So
I'm guessing you're going to oppose.
Yes, please.
Which might. Yeah. So
Thank
they
you.
get 4 versus 2 from us.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, just edge highlighting. So
No.
Yeah.
nice.
No chance.
Yeah, no chance.
But
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom.
wasn't really expecting as much to go down on Solstice as it did, but
Yep, that's that. So that's
how the-
now at the refresh phase. So you get your people back.
Lovely stuff. He's one of yours.
Thank you. Oh, got the echo there. That means 2 of ours.
Okay.
Cool. I think it's starting to click.
Yeah, no, it makes making sense in my head,
Mhm.
and I'm highlighting at the same time as well. So
I'm going to quick have a copy. Do you want to do the whole refresh phase thing, Bob?
Yeah.
there you go. It's not looking too bad.
Very nice.
That's very nice.
So
That's really. Do you want to wave it in that? We change those cameras around. There we go.
So I've done my white edge highlighting, and then I can start. I'll do the lens on the front, and then probably a few lines of orange, because if you look on my reference material here, I'm not going too bright white. I want them to look a little bit dirty, but you know they're better than plastic.
Are there any icons on the number 4?
There should be a build and as well as a.
There's a yellow one and a white one.
So so we get another build phase basically.
Yeah.
So this wants to move up here. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're moving.
You say you're making coffee, Pete?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll have one as well, please.
No worries.
I've got filter coffee over there as well,
Oh, okay.
but whichever one you use is fine.
Okay. the time. Do you have a preferred mug?
No, not really.
Okay.
As long as it's can fit a drink in it, I'm fine.
All right.
Cool. As a reminder, the reason that you're painting these is because for every £100 that people donate, Chris has to paint a miniature from the Horizon Zero Dawn game, and that will be the game that we play penultimately in about 20 hours' time ish.
So the more you guys donate, the more I've got to paint.
Yes, and he will be painting these throughout the evening.
Okay, so any fresh phase in order then. Retrieve leaders, which we've done. If a leader on a is the blah, 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 blah. Draw missions. So draw 2 new missions. Okay. Launched pro droids. So can we have 2 pro droids, please?
Oh, yeah. 1, 2.
I'm trying to remember how we go. I think we just go. Is your robot base in X? I think.
I think it's when we land troops.
Yeah, maybe.
That's our kind of. Are you here?
Yeah, I just remember how George and I managed to figure out last year, and I just remember how we did it. Was it a case of did we move it in there, or did we just go? I think you're here, and then I think kick some fight. I mean, any tips you guys want to give us is greatly appreciated.
Well, we're not in any of the places on those cards.
Thank you. That's helpful.
I'm sort of hoping to sort of get to a point where I've got a set and I can go right. They're not in that system, right in that sector of the galaxy.
They're being far too thorough for my liking.
Yes, they're gaining these cards very quickly as well, in a way that I was not prepared for. Like after the action phase, I was feeling pretty confident, and then they pick up 2 more cards, and I'm like, oh, maybe not.
I kind of want like a interactive little screen that I can sort of knock off planets.
Well, like a little flight chart. Where
I'd love for you.
I
would love for you to just be able to have a thing where you could like draw on the board, like have a little virtual screen where you can like, well, we're going to move the troops here.
Yeah. Be a bit like the intro to Dad's Army.
Do we have a feature? That'd be cool if we had a feature like that in StreamYard, but I don't think we do. No.
Okay, so
they're adding more and more stuff to StreamYard all the time. It's getting better and better all the time.
Cool. Someone's given us a challenge to do, Pete, when you've returned from making a coffee.
Yeah.
All right. Doesn't need me to actually be there for the challenge.
I think it's for the best to make sure you're picked up on the mic.
Oh God.
However, it's Pete, so he doesn't need a microphone.
Are we waiting for?
well, have you done? So you've retrieved your leaders.
Yeah.
Have you drawn your missions?
No.
So draw 2 new missions.
Those.
You got them?
1, 2. We
We
haven't hit the hand limit.
No.
We've done our pro droids. We've advanced the time marker. Then players recruit leaders.
Yes, it's a recruit phase. Oh no, they're all recruit phases, aren't they? Oh no, actually, no. After 5 is the last time you do a recruit. Actually,
Okay.
that's I think build.
Oh, okay.
That's recruit. That's build. I think.
Right, so we recruit.
Cool.
So we get 2.
We get 2 of these and we choose one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
much of a
Alright.
choice there, but so we're looking at
Let's grab the folks from here.
one of
If
them.
we can.
and he's the other
I
one.
see.
think.
There's this fella,
kind of bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
and there's the big
For
fella.
yellow.
over yellow. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's the look at our symbols?
You
got
my thoughts are
These move down.
my
from
thoughts
the
of that as well.
I think
Well, we
they'll
also
just
don't
move
have
down
We don't
next
have
to-
very many of
So-
those.
I think it's.
So let's
yeah,
go
these
him
move
this
down.
time round.
and then do
What's
a
the
build.
3 and the 1?
Yes. They move down as well.
Just remind us on these what this bottom left hand corner number is.
Yeah. What's the difference here between 3 and 1 and 1 and 3?
Yeah.
I have no idea to be perfectly
Cool.
honest.
That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah.
If nobody knows, let's not stress about it.
I mean, we've not been playing.
Oh no, hold on, I've missed one. Bloody hell. We could also be not him. Could also be this guy. This fella.
Oh, Jenna Madine. I would still say, because we've got some good combat ones, I think if they'll go with him, there's a chance we can get those still rounds.
So we go in this one or this one? This one? We're going that one.
Add my that yeah.
Alright.
No buttons. We haven't run out of tokens yet.
Let me
Thank you.
I would have laughed if we had blown up Kashyyyk and that was where you were.
Yeah, that would have been fantastic.
That'd have been hilarious.
Oh well.
That first random guess.
Yeah.
Dead. Speaking of, that's the card for Kashyyyk, so we don't need to worry about looking at that.
So I'm kind of letting you just do that.
No, it's fine. You've got another challenge to do.
To be fair, I'm letting Sam do our side as well, so it's kind of equal right now.
Right, so we've done that. So build phase. So that's
So we get to build stuff from the places where we got those
Yes.
loyalty tokens. It's just
Yes.
those 2 areas.
And Bevel Base.
Oh yeah. Right. So that's an X-wing, a Y-wing, or a rebel transport.
Cool.
A rebel
So-
trooper,
So we get
Yeah.
Stormtrooper and a
an air
TIE
speeder,
Fighter.
Stormtrooper.
another rebel trooper. Another, right. Okay.
So I think when they hit the bottom, they're ready to be deployed, but you can also, I think, just have them build up here for a while before you deploy them.
I'm saying, I love the detail on these. This is incredible.
So, how do we get more? Are there missions where we can get more loyalty? Because at the moment we've not really had anything where we can.
I presume so. Oh, unless it's not right from there. I've only ever played as Imperials,
Okay.
so
That's those two. Next.
Well, that says a lot about you.
Yellow Circle, which is a ATST.
Right, we get one of those.
Croissant, which is a
We need to
Croissant.
decide.
Coruscant.
We need to decide whether we want. So we get 2
was
of
that Stormtrooper?
X-wing, Y-wing, or rebel transport.
Yeah, was that
I would
Stormtrooper?
say
yeah, that's some trooper for Croissant.
Yeah.
go with the rebel transport.
TIE Fighter and the Star Destroyer for Coriel. And that's Sabotage.
So did you say TIE Fighter?
Yeah, TIE Fighter and
For some reason the TIE Fighter's not going to the bottom of the bag.
So I can't see.
TIE Fighter
Yes, it is.
And Star Destroyer.
Looks
Yeah.
like a cockroach. Yes.
and then ATST. Oh, sorry, I'm doing the Star Destroyer. Yeah, I'm jumping ahead.
ATSD. No.
Both rebel transports. Just want both of those.
Yeah.
Right. And they sit in the rebel base to begin with.
No, they go into the build thing.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Do you want to pass them over?
ATSD, yeah.
Yes,
Next.
although I have just dropped one,
No
so
worries.
I may be
TIE Fighter and
sometime.
Assault Carrier. So what's my challenge?
Our challenge, we've all got to do it. I just thought I'd wait till you're back.
Yeah.
I am absolutely going to pick up
That's
that.
drawing.
Thing before I
That's like a
forget.
credit.
So was that last one TIE Fighter? Oh,
It's
Troop
quite
Carrier.
neat.
TIE Fighter. No, that one. Yeah, TIE Fighter and yeah.
Yeah.
And yep, cool.
So is that it?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm more worried about the table.
That's all good.
Thank you.
He's just a little concussed. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. That's what we've got here then.
So I'm just almost done with Chris's coffee. I'm just going to move this keyboard and this box away from the bins, Chris.
Yeah.
So I say we do that one.
Well, we should probably decide on what actions we're doing. Or were we supposed to draw on an objective thingy thing?
Oh, yes, I think you are during the during the refresh phase. You should. Here is your drink, Chris.
I'll take that while he's.
Thank you.
That's great.
Carry.
Oh, that smells amazing.
It does smell pretty good. Not gonna lie. Right, so we just draw one objective.
Yes.
That just goes in. There's no limit to the number of objectives in our hand.
Don't think so.
Cool, that's fine. Cool. All right, and we need to decide what we're up to.
Oh, yes, of course.
I've done a couple. I'll show you.
Yeah.
So I've got that one going on.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So I was thinking we can source from there.
The challenge, by the way, that we've
Okay.
been paid a whopping £25 to do. Thank you, Simon. Let me go and find the original comment.
That's the one I've got left.
Was who can do the best West Country accent and say you're a traitor with the Rebel Alliance? What does a West Country accent sound like? Well, it's mostly like your accent, I would say.
mine.
I would say you have the closest natural accent to
Yeah.
a West Country
I might
accent.
actually be able to find
What, like this?
a clip.
No.
Well, you mean you're there primary time? You do.
What, like
Your
that?
normal accent sounds more West Country than whatever you just did.
This is true. Let me see.
So you're going first then, I'm guessing. I'll try and copy you.
Well, what have we got to say again? Sorry.
You're a traitor with the Rebel Alliance.
Well, hang
You're a traitor with the Rebel Alliance.
You're a traitor with the Rebel Alliance.
That's not West Country. That's like old man.
Brian Blessed. That's my job.
Sam?
Yeah. Okay. While that goes up. You're a traitor with the Rebel Alliance.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty damn good.
And finally, I let me just
Get the character.
You're a traitor with Rebel Alliance. You traitor. He be a traitor with the Rebel Alliance.
You're talking about West Yorkshire pirate farmer, you are? You're a traitor with the Rebel Alliance.
Yes, this is how it self. Get rid of the adverts once it gives me the option to. That sounds a bit like, Dark Geek After Dark.
And terrifying at the same time because we didn't know what Darth sounded like.
That was the first time we heard him. Is that it? Is it going to be some Scottish guy or what is this? House's voice would later be replaced with a more menacing performance, provided by classically
Come on, give
trained
us the
stage
actual
and film actor James Earl
line.
Jones.
Yeah.
George had hired David Prowse, but he said he wanted a so-called darker voice, and not in terms of ethnic, but in terms of timbre. And the rumor is that he thought of Orson Welles,
Yeah.
and
That's
then
about
he
it.
probably thought that Orson might be too recognizable. So what he ends up is picking a
How did you
voice
change camera?
that was born in Mississippi.
Oh, yeah, good point.
And was
Finding the right voice for Darth Vader was another challenge.
Action!
Strider's
Lucas had
coming
never
along
intended to
nicely.
use the on-set vocal performance of David Prowse.
R.I.P. Red David Prowse.
Find the passengers in this vessel. I want them alive.
I can still hear David Prowse's accent in the Darth Vader.
Yes. Would have been a very different movie.
Yeah. With all due respect, he did lack the.
Oh, nice coffee.
Button says that I win with the biggest laugh from all.
Brilliant.
Thanks.
Yeah. Challenge complete. And how are we on our total?
Our total at last check £225.
Well, I got £75 before my next miniature. Then that's good.
Yes, yeah. And we're going into the early hours, so I reckon
Yeah.
you'll be good for a little while yet. Although we need to decide what we're doing because then.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yes, I did think that was quite a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we definitely need to do that.
Yes, we need to do that.
Yeah. So, well, how about we get?
Yeah, so two.
Yes, we need targeting as well.
If we put her to do that, we've got plenty of stuff to counter with their abilities. Or
Yeah. Let's. I mean, we don't
Sort of
actually have any
diversify
other of those symbols in hand.
Those two.
So I would say that actually we want to use someone who's only got those symbols. We've got a couple.
overkill.
Yeah, just make sure that if they try and, because also again, if we do have a system where they've got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So you think those two?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the rest.
Right.
That was a good one. Maybe bring this sabotage.
It's always one. Couldn't know about one throughout, isn't it?
Yeah. And I see him.
Yep. Keep those in.
Yeah, and
It would actually probably make sense to do that because that's how we could gain that and gain.
Yeah.
And we've already got folks in Rhodia that we
These
could
two kind of need to
do
complement
that.
each other, so I say we
Yeah.
use them.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go with that bad boy.
That I thought was interesting.
There's a project there.
We could try and group these by a system.
But they wouldn't know what we're doing.
No, because we can as to this system as if they were adjacent, so it can be anywhere.
Okay. Possible backup if we're feeling threatened. But at the moment, I think they have no idea.
I reckon that that's a good. But basically, this allows us to place some troops anywhere we want.
Yeah.
So I reckon that's a good idea to do now because
Go
at
on
the
then.
moment they're
Go on then.
not doing very much of
Yeah.
anything.
Who are we assigning? Well, it's the only one that's got that symbol.
We've got 1, 2, 3 with that symbol.
Okay, I'm going to say Mon Mothma then.
The other
no,
thing I'd be wary of is we've got that as well, so that might be a good shout.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah, that cool. Agreed, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think.
Yeah.
And use jam for a bit of that.
Yep. The General Rican.
No, because you've not got a symbol. It's the
Oh,
jam.
jam. Sorry.
Chandadana.
Yeah.
What happened?
Cool. And as a reminder, these are the objectives that we have. I think that this might come into play.
Yes, I agree.
But not this turn.
Just hold them up a little bit higher, we might be able to. No, we can't see it on that teeny tiny screen.
Nah.
No, I agree. Yeah.
No, we changed the camera. We probably will.
God,
too.
that coffee's nice. What
My
coffee
glasses
is
aren't
this?
that
Blue
bad.
Mountain from Stokes. My favourite coffee.
Yeah. It's
Not
from
sponsored.
Jamaica.
Was not official Blue Mountain. I think it's like super expensive. This is their Blue Mountain blend, but
Well,
tastes
it's
just
just
like
lovely.
it. Oh, that's my favourite coffee.
Right. Okay. Where are we at now?
Burrell's going to go first.
All right. Okay. So which one do we want to do first, Gregor? I would say. That one. If I remember correctly, what that was, I think that was the old secret language.
Yeah, I think that one first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm not bothered about doing that first because we can basically do that whenever.
okay, fine. All right. Maybe we should do that one.
Yes, I was thinking that.
We really need to watch that. Yeah. So what are you thinking?
Just as one to begin with, although let me check.
Okay.
We could do that first.
Yeah.
And claim an easy.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Cool. So we're going to do this in Rhodia.
Yeah.
You
can put it on read.
That's number
Rhodia's that one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. Do you want to
build alliance?
Zero bar
Attempt in any popular system if there are rebel units in the system, or 2 additional dice if successful, gain 1 loyalty in this system.
I assume it because unless you want to counter it, unless you choose to counter it, it's successful right away, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother. No.
Cool. All right. Would you mind checking out Rhodia? That'd be lovely.
Yep. So that's your card.
Thank you very much.
What do you reckon? That one there.
Yeah.
So, what system do you think?
That's who was sabotage.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, well, we're going to go here with the aim of removing the sabotage. Are you going to counter with paper type?
Which would be that one you do.
Do you want to counter? Button says, Pete, your lie mode must have been upgraded a lot. Your laugh there was very evil.
Oh, I've been developing an evil laugh for about a decade. My go-to Halloween costume for a while was Mad Scientist, so I spent ages developing a mad laugh for it.
That makes sense as you were on the dark side this time around.
I'm always been on the dark side. Every time I play this game, I've been on the dark side, which is why I have no idea what the rebel side does. Like, what to do with objectives?
And the gimbal's down to like one light, so we'll let it die, and then we'll turn that off.
That's fine.
Temporarily, and put it on charge for a bit.
Is your phone still good?
Yeah, my phone's still good. My phone is on
if you
39% at the moment.
Because my charge cable's there. If you maybe move it next to where Gregor is, we can probably charge the thingy bob.
Is it long enough?
Tripod.
Yeah, spare tripod.
Phone out.
Fantastic.
Okay.
no battery needed as long as we put it in one place.
Yeah. Yeah, that proved useful, didn't it? Our expo. I think we're going to need that again this year.
Button says, as you have never played the rebel side, does that mean you love to crush hopes and dreams?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
In the game, but not in life.
Yes.
I would like to remind you once again that we are raising money for charity.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
However you need to. It's the whole point of the pods is they're completely flexible.
Yeah, it's a grip on, isn't it? Yeah, you can get it to grip onto things as well.
Yeah.
So yes, do you want to oppose us from removing your sabotage?
We're going to do that? I reckon we do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what, 1-on-1?
1-on-1, yeah. So you roll one, we roll one.
Oh.
That's normal.
Ah,
Yeah.
We did it.
that's fine. Oh, no,
We did it, preciouses.
and that's one that comes back to our hand.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys get to cause havoc.
Could I have
Dirty
it and unleash the
rebels.
dogs of war? But that's not the wrong. That's the wrong franchise.
Wasn't that something that Julius Caesar said? Does he have a franchise now?
Hang on a second. I just want to hold that for a minute.
Ooh, let me turn that off for just a second
So
to stop
people
people
don't
getting
get
motion sick.
sickness. Yeah.
This is where the evil goes. Motion sickness.
Okay.
Oh, does yours not open out? That way.
Yeah, you should do. They might be screwed in. Do you want me to take a look?
Yeah.
Do you want to cut the charge cable?
So it's not
charge the
so it's just
tripod.
being a bit tight. Tight like a tiger.
You
should have stood
down.
down.
I'll sort that.
Like I said, it's on 39%, but I can go get a cable for it if needs be.
I was going to say, no, you can charge it over there because if you get a mount, we can then charge it. Unless you want to bring the.
Oh, we've got it on.
This tripod can be put basically wherever you want it to be.
Yeah.
as
I
long as
was thinking
it's-
you want to charge that tripod again.
Yes. Yeah. The gimbal, yeah.
Why does the tripod need charging?
Because it's a stabilizer.
Oh my! Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why.
Yeah, it's
Because
basically
it was basically for later when we plan to move it around for up close stuff.
Yeah.
it's a mobile steady cam, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why. Because I think I put my thumb on it at one point and something's beeping at me.
Yeah. Cool. Sam knows it well because it tends to be the gimbal man, don't you, at Expo?
It has become one of my
Part
responsibilities.
of your skill set.
Part of your skill set.
I would say quite skill set. I still
Yeah.
get someone else to set it up for me.
So we're all at UK Games Expo again this year, which is really, really good. We've been approved for press access again, which is really exciting. So for anyone who follows us and knows us, we will be in en masse in presence with the likes of Mr. Gregor,
Hello.
myself, and Mr. Sam I Am, and Mr. P.
Yes.
All being well and good.
Hopefully, yes.
With some appearance from George and Sue, I believe, although they are helping others.
Yes, they are working with cohorts with the peeps from
Stone Sword.
Stone Sword, yes. So
They'll be about.
oh yeah, they'll be about, but most of the what's going on will be done by us.
Oh yes.
We're changing up the format this year as well, so there'll be less live streams, but a whole load of more reviews coming from us out of Expo.
Right. I hate to distract you with this game.
Feel like I'm like, there was a reason for this.
You were going to put it somewhere, but I don't know where you were going to put it.
We're going to attach it back. I guess. Can you attach it back on there? Not really.
You can probably wrap it around something.
Yeah.
Wrap the
Well,
legs
distracting
around.
me with the game lasted approximately 0 seconds.
Was it your complete unconditional surrender?
No, it's conditional. But we have to play more rounds of this game.
To be fair, I think now it's starting to click into place. I mean, admittedly, we've all avoided combat like the plague, which, from what I remember, is not a bad decision. I think we just roll the green die and we just go, do we hit? Oh no, because that's a special symbol. Oh, what's the swear word again?
Gibblefish?
Gibblefish. Oh, gibblefish. It's basically got blank, 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 special, special. Unless the rulebook says otherwise.
You know what? Add me back in.
Yeah.
No, this is double damage, not special. I'm getting confused. That's
That's
special.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a bit taller than we were before, but that's not a bad thing.
How about if I
As long as you can sit down again, that's my
Yeah.
main concern.
get a bit closer?
I mean, you kind of got quicker pinned in there, so if he needs.
Or if it,
So it's whatever. I'll deal with it.
Okay, fair enough.
do you need to use facilities at this moment in time?
No.
There you go.
That's all my good rolls for the rest of the 24 hours burnt.
We are at 11:30 already.
Wow.
This game has rolled on.
Well,
quite
that's fine,
considerably.
but actually, to be honest, I'm getting into this now.
Yeah.
You
so
want
it's
to do
making
this
sense.
now, and
Yeah.
also where do you want to do it? I was
Um,
going to suggest
well,
possibly up by the areas that they've not.
Yeah, no, I
we
agree.
can do that anywhere.
Yeah, I'm thinking Naboo. Oh no, north of Naboo. What's the one? Genosis.
Genosis. Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
reckon?
yeah. Cool. I agree.
What is it?
So
What is it?
establishing trade relations, attempting an instant not to tear sabotage marker, if successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system,
I'm feeling better now. I've had some
and
coffee.
place units on the build queue using this system's resource.
I'm saving the energy drinks.
We can't really counter it because
Not
it's
really,
so
no.
special. And
Wayne's World extreme close-ups.
Yeah.
It's Wayne's World. It's excellent. Wayne's World. Whoa.
No, that's more Bill and Ted, whoa, isn't it?
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, sorry.
Yes, no, we won't be countering that.
Oh,
Cool.
interesting.
All right. So we just get a loyalty, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, and you get to put a blue triangle and a yellow
Ooh,
square.
a shield generator.
Shield generator or an ion cannon.
What's the?
I think shield generator.
Is there conditional text on that one?
No.
At the start of each ground battle step, draw 1 ground tactic card or iron cannon. During each space
Okay,
battle
so that's
step,
fine.
your opponent rolls 2 for your iron cannon.
Cool. I agree. Do you want to pop that over there?
Yeah, iron cannon, please.
Ion cannon. And we get a blue triangle as well, which is a few different things.
Yeah.
Again, which do you want out of that? Do you want to go Y-wing? I'll go Y-wing.
I'm in agreement with you. Why?
Most because I find them the easiest to pick out of the bag. Right, there we go. In the build queue.
We've got an iron cannon on the way. I just hope they don't mess it up.
Who knows? Not me.
Do that for now.
Yep.
So, popular system that contains an imperial.
Pete's
unit.
probably going heathen because of the fact that I've
Actually,
drunk that coffee so quick.
No, let's not do that one just yet.
It's not whiskey. You're not supposed to like. Yeah, that's it.
What else have we got?
What's
Maybe
this
that
one?
one.
Yeah.
So we're going to take Papa Palpatine.
Plausible
Cheers.
says cheers from Germany.
Hello from Germany. Yeah.
Hello.
So thank you for joining the stream. So for anyone who isn't aware and for any newcomers, we are live streaming in aid of CALM, which is Campaign Against Living Miserably. It is a charity all about suicide awareness. We might actually do a little reminder for people in a little while, but we are playing board games for 24 hours, basically to raise awareness and raise money for this amazing charity. So we started at 8 o'clock. We're 4 hours in. Brain's working.
Wow,
It's had
that's-
caffeine.
3.5 hours in.
3.5 hours in.
Still, it's flown by.
It's flown by, and we've only played. This is the second game we've played, and this is taking us a little while. But because it's May the 4th, we're doing some Star Wars ones, and after midnight, once we finish this, we'll switch over to non-Star Wars games.
Yeah.
This has taken a little bit longer in the schedule because this is such a big game. So
And the expert is unfortunately not here with us, and it's
Yes.
kind of fallen on the guy who last played it, was delirious from lack of sleep and 3 newbies.
yes, exactly. So But thanks from Germany for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
We hope you're enjoying it and finding it entertaining. What's the game? The game is Star Wars Rebellion. So, yeah.
Oh, don't turn it upside down. It's got bits in it.
Don't turn it upside down. It's got bits in it. Okay. Hang on a sec. It's got
Here we go.
instructions. It's the right way around this time as well. Now we've changed the camera orientation. So we're streaming across all platforms, which is YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. If you are enjoying the stream and you'd like to help us raise awareness, please, all we'd ask is for you all to like the stream, maybe even share it to your friends, because it helps raise awareness and also helps to raise awareness of the channel as well.
Yeah.
So we enjoy doing it. We've been doing this for, coming up to our 7th anniversary.
Wow.
7 years we've been running Diary of a Lincoln Geek now. And this will be we didn't do this straight off. We started doing the charity event on May the 4th.
4 years?
4 years now.
Yes, didn't you do a 24-hour building Lego live stream in 2020? Then 2021 was the that was like the board game on, but we were all scattered apart due to the pandemic. And then last year and this year we've actually met in person.
Yes, we have. Yeah. So Pete summed it up really nicely. Yes. So it's developed into what this is now, and we really enjoy doing it, don't we? We'll be knackered at the end of it.
Oh yeah,
we enjoy doing it. So and we've raised over £1,000, I think, for charity over the last 2 or 3 years. So we're really chuffed. So
my recommendation is to come back during the final 6 or so hours just to see how zombified we are.
Yes,
I've been telling quite a few of my friends just to make sure they come in for the final stretch, just because we are going to be absolutely jibble-fished.
I would shave my head clean for charity. Parzival. Oh, okay. You raise money for charity? Yes. We're raising it for Campaign Against Living Miserably, which is a suicide awareness charity. So yeah, if you'd like to know more, we can show you a very brief video. So if you'd like to show you that very briefly, we can.
I'll say it's been a few hours, so I don't.
Yeah. Shall we just take a quick 2 minutes, just to remind everyone what it is we're doing? Yeah. So.
Chances are, if you haven't lost someone you know and love to suicide, someone you know has. Calm exists to change that. Calm stands up for everyone who is struggling with life. We support people with issues like debt, addiction, job loss, divorce, anxiety, depression and homelessness. Calm stands with an army of supporters in homes, workplaces and clubs, and we want you to join us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from and whatever you're into, you can do anything against living miserably. Whether it's supporting on football pitches or shouting about calm over a drink, from the sofa to the open road, running marathons, walking in memory, or eating sweets really, really fast, the sky's the limit when it comes to getting our message across. Calm stands with the biggest and best organisations in the UK. Partners like ITV, Dave, Instagram, Carling, Spotify, LNER and loads more. Your support could enable us to reach the people who need us most, to challenge stereotypes and challenge the stigma that prevents people talking about suicide and seeking help when they need it. Calm stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. Help us to continue to be there no matter what. Together, we are united against suicide.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Bring me sunshine in your smile.
I'm boiling up.
Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness, so much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow.
What are you gonna do today?
I would go run around about your shoes.
Make me happy. through the years. Never bring me any tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love.
So, it isn't our intention to make people sad. Far from it. It's about educating people and making people be aware about what can happen, and what things can look like sometimes. So, yeah, we all see things in different ways. So let's get off the somber moment and carry on with the fun element. But thank you for watching that for the 2 minutes.
They're not challenging us, so we're sabotaging Coachella or whatever I called it.
Corellia, yeah. Stop the person who doesn't really watch Star Wars.
Okay.
Right, that's the one that comes back to our hand anyway.
Yep. Lovely stuff. Right, so comes to us. What have we got left in here?
Where do we go? Because if I understand that correctly,
no, not on this one.
Right, okay, I'm going to go for that. I was reading it.
But yeah, basically, I mean, it's just about moving soldiers that from here, but they can go anywhere.
Got, yeah.
That one, I think.
Bolster anywhere.
But it has, well, anywhere that.
Doesn't, yeah. So basically, we could just bolster all our regions.
We could shore up some support.
I would. Yeah, I think we should do that. Yeah. Is it yours or us?
It's us. I'm just waiting for Pete's opinion.
Okay.
On strategy.
Yeah.
I think I've got a reasonable idea.
These are powerful messages. Thank you for playing them. You're welcome, Simon.
And very similar sentiments from Fritz as well.
Yeah. This work, yeah. We appreciate everyone. Get 100 in the next 10 minutes, and I'll shave my head clean live for 1 year. Oh, sorry. Can you say that again?
Right then, Pete. I think it might be time to play this one.
Not quite.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen in the next 10 minutes, especially because it took me 5 minutes to get around to that comment.
Yeah.
Where we
sorry, Paz,
we've
we'll
got a full set of information. So one that I think we could that we discussed about using that one on phone.
I think there's a long one there, living room,
particular corner, and the other one is sort of there. They're ones that we could pretty much count out in terms of that. We don't get the card for it, but we get the knowledge. Or we could branch out somewhere unexpected. So that's not restricted to anywhere.
Right. I've turned the light off in the living room, but the sandstone is on in there. So
Okay.
if someone does want to go through and have a little nap, it's an easy light. You don't need to turn anyone on.
So what do you think?
All right, quick. If I remember correctly, there's a power socket behind.
I was wondering if we should go in the bottom left corner.
Yes, I'll
So
unplug my laptop 'cause it's not being
the one
used
that's
for
actually got a population space.
That's not the right adapter.
Yeah.
Why was that plugged in like that?
Can't read what it says.
You recorder.
Oh yeah, that one. We've not got Intel on there, so should we say that one?
Yeah.
So we're going to do a long range probe here. Unless you want to challenge us on blue.
What does a long range probe do?
Basically, you just have to declare whether or not you're there.
In that sector.
We ain't there.
Okay.
Remember, there's the entire section, not just that one
We
planet.
ain't there.
Okay.
No, it's in any system. So it's
Oh, I misread that.
yeah, so system.
It's in this system. So yeah, so it can be any of the planets in that system.
We ain't there.
Cool. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
That's a one use.
Yep. That's on that pile. Okay. So your turn.
All right. We are going to use our hidden fleet.
Yep.
Resolve in any system that does not contain an Imperial unit. Move units from the Rebel base space to this system as if they were adjacent.
Yep.
Leaders in the Rebel base space do not prevent this movement. Not that we have any. And we were going to shore up our support somewhere over there.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. So I would say we would go maybe shore up. We've not got anything on any of these, to be honest. So maybe Geonosis.
Yeah, Geonosis or
I would say Naboo,
Naboo,
because it's very close to.
Yeah, let's go Naboo. And let's just chuck everything in that direction.
Yes, but let's shore up whole of Naboo.
Interesting choice.
Fritz says always go Naboo.
Mistake on that.
I hear they have nice sand. Should we leave one thing in the Rebel base?
No, I think you can go with everything.
I would suggest, I think we're not far off from having something coming across to our Rebel base. So, because that's where it goes next, doesn't it?
I think you can choose where it goes, but the Rebel place is an option. I think you can shore up anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So
let's might as well just put that one across as well.
Oh, we're doing everything.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, all right, fine.
I can't find the charger for that cable. Does anyone have a generic USB
No
socket?
The only one I brought is one I'm using right now.
No,
there's
that's
one in one of my bags. Is it, I think it's on the pool. Must be one of the game bags.
Game bags.
And we're assuming you're not going to challenge that. The hidden fleet thing.
No, what's
It's a movie symbol.
movie symbol?
I'm going to let you look.
Oh, the paper symbol. Do you want to challenge it? Or let it pass? We can challenge it with Tarkin.
Could. That's them emptying their
That's
bases.
us. Yeah, basically
Yeah.
moving our.
Let's not freak out about it now. It's on
I'm not worried
32%.
about it.
But if you find it, great. At the moment, it's plugged. It's got the cables there ready for when we've got to find a charger. If not, I'll run upstairs and grab one.
There is one somewhere.
Right, we'll get it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm taking your general lack of concern as that you're not challenging our hidden fleet.
No.
Yeah.
Cool. Where that's not a returnable one, so I guess that just goes to the bottom of the mission deck.
Nicely done.
Okay.
I'm actually really quite impressed with that. That's come out really well.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to grab my orange now.
So,
Then in theory, that's one finished model.
Yeah.
I'm not worrying about bases.
So I've got that one. That has to be where we've got stuff.
Which is that?
So, or do we do that in the hopes that then we use that to claim it?
Yeah.
And they can count it. Yeah, that's one. Trying to draw out. Actually, activate.
Yeah.
Then do that. Then do that. So
I'd say we move them into.
Yeah, so it's all draw from there to there.
I was thinking maybe we would try and go more to the upper left because I'm wondering if we can try and find their base.
Yeah.
We can maybe go to, say, that planet up there.
Yeah. The idea is you did it to us.
Or do we do?
Oh, are they trying to get us to give them 100 quid?
I'm not really sure.
Well, no, because with the early beginner games, recommended not to. You don't go next to an Imperial place in the beginner game. So I'm wondering if maybe we just move up there and see what we find.
Although we were there to start with as well.
Saying that, why would they empty their thing if you're right next door to it?
You're all right over there. Your brains seem to be going overdrive. Cross-eyed for a second then. I'm adding some colour. Shock horror.
But we've not got a presence in this system. For instance.
See, I'm trying to find their base.
Obviously, we can't get to there without going through.
I'm going through quite a few.
Although what we could do is use that to get into this, and then use this to do one of the ones we're thinking about. Should we do that?
Yeah, that's great.
Right, we're going to activate here.
Okay.
And we'll take Mr. Star Destroyer and those two, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit of a presence behind. So
I believe you have to ask if your rebel base is there.
Where are you gone?
To Mon Calamari.
I'm afraid to say that you have found us.
I think a fight kicks off, but if you haven't got anything in your rebel base,
I was going. That's why I asked whether we were going to move everything, and you were like, "Yeah,
yeah." So I was right to move everything.
No,
I know. I thought if we would avoid a fight, but no, we've got nothing to defend with.
Yeah, we've avoided a fight.
My bad. I didn't think they'd get to us that quick. I thought we were going to get that lot before that happened.
See, I must admit, it almost worked as a bluff. Because I was thinking...
I was thinking, why would you empty out your units when we're right on your doorstep?
Yeah.
Because I've been eyeing up Mon Calamari for a while. I was thinking...
Yes, they had challenged it in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah. In fact, I almost actually... Because we were thinking, with our... What system are you in? We were thinking, should we test that one? Just to confirm our thing. I thought, now let's just go down here just to make sure there's nothing down here. And I think when you said no, I was like, okay, then it must be in that sector. So... Yeah. Well played. Well played.
I'm surprised that ended the way it did. But
I'll have to text down and let him know the fantastic news.
Well, we finished just before midnight.
Yep.
We have obeyed the rules. That's what I'm taking away from this.
Yeah.
As far as we competently know.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we have bar the Oculus lens. We're not far off a finished miniature either.
Ooh.
We've just got to do the lens on the front.
Ooh.
We can. Oh. For some reason, the camera disappeared for a second. Let's try that again.
So, yeah, looking pretty good. Bit of colour on it now as well. However, I've just realised I've missed a cable on his neck.
Always the way, isn't it?
Well, that's the great thing with wet palettes is it means I can just quickly go back to it.
So I'm just going to get you a photo just to show Dan for when he sends
the abandoned rebel base.
Yeah, the abandoned rebel base.
It's like all our leaders are there, but we've got no troops.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gregor.
It's okay. I didn't really have. Button says the mini looks great. I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really know how to say no. I don't think that's a good idea without giving away the location of the base. That it turns out that they knew anyway.
Well,
So
yeah, because I think Sam was suggesting it might have been Aldrin, but well, in the first game you don't put it next to an Imperial thingy, Bob.
Well, I think the other thing as well is that you guys, we had defended that when you tried to come and have a go at it a few more times. So I was like, they probably are onto us. Yeah. If this had been an online game where we had some sort of private chat, that's absolutely what I would have said. But
yeah, I think that's probably the one downside with this being multiplayer is it's difficult for both teams to sort of say, "Oh, are you sure that's a wise move?"
Yes,
because there's another game I played last night on a very, very good fun game, but it's kind of similar.
Yes,
where
you've spoken about that on the podcast.
Yeah, yes, it's a really, really good fun game. But when you play a multiplayer like this, you're kind of like having to gently whisper to your teammate whilst also not tipping off the opposing team.
Yeah.
I'm desperately trying not to dislodge everything.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Don't stress it.
I'm just trying to think about how we're going to put all this away. That took so long to set up.
Well, putting away is not going to be that difficult.
Yeah.
You just gather everything.
I gather anything that feels or looks similar, and just put them in the same baggie.
Dan's not online. He can't complain.
I'm just going to relocate back the paint station to behind me for a moment.
We're doing Sabak next, aren't we, to close?
Yes.
Yeah,
that was good fun.
Close off the Star Wars section of the evening. I vaguely remember how to play it, but it's been a while. But it is good. Sabak. That is next. Yep. And I'm just going to rescue Gregor out of this section. So what we'll do is we'll remove this camera for the moment while we're packing away.
Yeah,
I went upstairs and get the charging cable for it.
Yeah, I don't know if Pete said, but we had knowledge of all but one in that system, and all but one in that system, and we're like, can we check out those two planets? Well, ruled out.
Yeah.
Two systems.
Well, I actually didn't realize I didn't actually have most of them in that one because I couldn't really see the cards from where I was.
Yeah, because that was the only one we were lacking there, and that was the only one we were lacking there. So, yeah, we had no idea here. No idea.
Button says with a game like this, it may be beneficial to take a photo of the board and then strategize in different rooms as a house rule.
Yeah.
Yes, if we'd have had use of different rooms and we weren't doing this for the purpose of streaming, that might have been a good idea. But I think if we'd have disappeared and left you in silence while we... And then had to come... Well, I don't know. We'd have taken a photo of the board, I suppose. But, those are the dice for the dice bag.
Oh, right.
Oh, these are little standees for the...
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
I was going to say, right.
Yeah, because you can. Yeah, I think you can like put special rings around the standees and do things with them.
Yes, if you manage to capture a leader, you can put the stand.
We weren't going to let it get that far, evidently.
Well, so we managed to avoid combat.
We did try and do some combat. We just weren't very good at it.
Well, no, because you got like combat's got like special decks that you draw from and all of that. We just completely like, we're not going to bother with that.
Right.
Yeah, we sort of took a game with combat and just turned into cat and mouse.
Yes, there's our probe card to prove that it wasn't on calamari that we were. Let me look. We really did mess up, honest.
We didn't just go, I've had enough now. I must admit, when Chris said, I'm afraid to say you found us, I was like, you're bluffing again.
Yeah, just I was thinking, why would you completely empty it when we're on your doorstep?
Cool. Fritz says he's heading out now to set up a board game event at a local brewery, which sounds great, by the way. I'll be turning this on the TVs there for everyone to watch while we play, eat, and drink.
All
And
right,
it won't be long. We won't be able to use chat, so I'll say hi again tomorrow morning when he logs back on.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
Yes.
I appreciate it. As you go, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show off the we are about to set up a new game screen that I spent some time looking at instead of paying attention to Star Wars Operation.
If you're thinking of a brewery-based game, we will hopefully be cracking out, if there's time, Red Dragon in Pub Crawl.
Yeah, if you want to, if you can. I know you said that you would struggle to get us to message. But if you wouldn't mind dropping us a message when you've set us up on the TVs, we can make sure that we play the brewery themed game next. Yeah, that'd be nice themed game.
Yes, it's like we'll all be in the game together.
All right, let's see if these graphics hold up.
Really enjoyed it.
But the graphic ended, and we're still still playing with the old game.
What's that?
Oh, the little animation ended, and we're still still putting away the old game.
Well, yes, I did feel like 3 minutes was maybe ambitious for
a game like this.
I put away time. Although Buttons does say Red Dragon is awesome, so it looks like that will be coming out at some point across the remaining 20 hours.
Yeah.
Happy May 5th, everyone.
Yeah.
Happy May 5th.
Happy May 5th.
Yes, I saw a post that redefined, because obviously normally it's May the 4th and Revenge of the 5th. I saw a post this morning which was it's May the 4th, there's always a bigger 5th, Revenge of the 6th, I am the 7th.
So basically, an entire week of Star Wars.
Yes,
it deserves it, especially with Andor and the Mandalorian.
I've not got going on Andor yet.
Someone's smacking. Not that I condone violence. I just realised, Sam, we played, and when I did the review, the other copy, and of course, this is the sealed copy that I got sent from SFG.
Yeah.
As a thank you. So, one actually opened the packs on the cards.
What you're trying to go through for the covers. But yes, I find your lack of 8th disturbing. Was the next one. The 9th addition to my collection. And it's Treason 10.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yes. No, some of them were rather feeble. There's a one or two more books here.
Well, Dan would definitely want those back.
Well, I don't know. He seems to know it all. We don't. We should have them.
I actually, while it was confusing at the start, I
nuts.
actually really enjoyed that.
Same.
But it is not an easy game by far.
Yeah, definitely not a 7 in the morning.
It was quite the learning curve for us to play
Yes.
as a first proper game.
Yeah.
Yes. Things should smooth out from here, folks.
Yeah.
Well, we've got other games that we've not played, but maybe we look at the games that we have played as it gets later and later and more hard.
I mean, I'd be tempted to give, because I brought Gloom with me. If you ever played that?
Yes, it was quite fun.
Yes, because that's when you're going to create a little narrative of how people in your household pass away, and that can be quite funny to do at 7 in the morning when we're all completely
Gibblefished.
Gibblefished. That's the one. I will learn this word by the end of the day.
Again,
be
you'll
so
never
happy.
use another word ever again.
Oh no! Once I'm back home, I'll be swearing I can say there.
Has anyone got nails?
I come in a few days ago, but I might be able to help.
Really struggling to get into these packs.
I'm going to close this. Oh, does that?
Oh no, I've done it.
Button says his favourite character in Red Dragon Inn is Gurky the Sneak or Fiona the Volatile.
We've not actually got any of the previous Red Dragon Inns. We are leaping in straight at number 9, I believe it is. Number 9.
There we go.
8, sorry. 8.
Number 8.
8 pub crawl, which is quite fun. Each of the characters provided have their own tavern, and there is the new game mode of pub crawl, where you start off at the Red Dragon Inn, and then sort of, if you can stay alive and not get alcohol poisoning or looted when you pass out drunk, you can hopefully get back to the Red Dragon Inn. But that's rather ambitious.
I mean, ironically, we may not end up playing that at the end. Because I'll be honest, as much as I love it, it's not the easiest of games to play.
Okay.
Off the bat, is it?
What's that, Red Dragon?
No, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh, right, yes.
It'd be the very last game we play. Before we roll out, it could be tricky. But I'll still stick to the
challenge.
The challenge of painting the miniatures by all means. But if we don't end up playing it, that'd be why.
Are the bases magnetized to the standy thing?
Right, so yes, so the painting grip that I've got, ironically, that was sent to us, thank you very much to A Case. But what it is with their paint grips, they send little magnets that you can stick onto the bottom of your bases.
Nice.
And it basically,
Yeah.
you with their cases, their inserts are all magnetized. So when you put your miniatures inside the cases, they don't shift.
Cool.
But of course, with that, it does the same with their paint grips. So when you're painting away,
do you want to show it off on the camera?
so when you're actually using it, you can spin it on its base, and they're magnetized. So there's really, you're not relying on those grip ones to hold the base. The only downside is not even a downside. You just got to be smart when you apply your magnet, because if you're not paying attention when you put your magnet, you can put the opposite on and it'll just. Big tip what I found with this particular grip is just grab a magnet before you even stick it on.
Put it on first.
Put it on first and then glue it, and then you're fine. But with the grip, they send 30 magnets and the super glue.
Oh, nice.
So for the value, it's very good.
Okay.
Ironically, I had done a video review, and we had a problem with the YouTube account, and the whole thing got lost. So I've got to redo it at some point. But they're actually quite good. So have a check out. It's A-Case, A-Case, and they're definitely worth checking out. That's the logo there, if that helps.
What am I? A-Case.
A-Case. Yeah, miniature brag. There you go. And they basically make army cases, and this is one of their 3D printed accessories.
Ooh, okay.
We can share a bit of that.
Yeah. So I'm sure they'll appreciate that.
Yes.
So yeah, but they're really good. Like I say, the inlays are magnetized, so whatever you put inside it ain't going to shift, as long as you've obviously put plenty of magnets on the bases.
I assume that's what you've got, painting handle for miniatures,
yes.
But you've just got a red one because you're fancy.
Yeah, well, and also my favourite colour is red, so that's what they sent over for me. So, but yeah, they've got all their trays and their cases. They really are useful, believe it or not. So I'm actually tempted to get one of their cases at some point to store all this, like once it's painted. But I will say, the boxed game does hold them quite nicely. So I might use it for when I get back into 40k, because I've got a sneaky feeling I'm going to get back into 40k. George, what have you done? George and Suey, what have you done? Suey's got an army as well. They've fallen foul to the I'm not going to call it by its nickname because we're a family channel, but they've fallen foul to the hobby that is Games Workshop, Warhammer 40k, and it's. But let's face it, I still like the game. I'm just out of touch with the rules, because I think they're now on like 5th edition.
Pass.
And I last played it 3rd edition, so maybe even more now. Can't keep up. But no, they're good. They're good. Considering they're 3D printed, I like the adapter to make the larger one for the bigger base ones. But even with a magnet, it would still hold it on the smaller one. So, but yeah, not unreasonable for what they are when you think about it.
Excuse me.
Right.
So, do you remember how to play this?
It's coming back to me. But given that it's only a 3-page set of rules, I think
I think we can cope.
Yes.
Right.
If I remember correctly, it's basically as close to me as zero as possible wins.
Yeah, you're looking to get like a net zero.
So yeah, do you want to describe what the idea behind Sabak is?
Yes. So this is the closest thing that has currently come out to what Sabak is. This is the Star Wars Han Solo card game, which is a Hasbro edition.
Okay.
In the true sort of Star Wars, I suppose Legends canon now.
Yeah.
They have sort of described Sabak as being sort of much more poker-like, but with much more sort of wild technologically advanced things that they can have going on.
Mhm.
So there is a book that starts with Han Solo winning a planet, title deed to a planet, Dathomir, I believe it was.
Okay.
Which has now been featured in current canon, and he plays in a version of Sabak where the rules change sort of every round. So you think you've got Gibblefish hand or Naff hand for those that don't speak the lingo.
local lingo.
Yes, and next round it could be the rarest hand in the game. So,
Right.
Okay.
so
It's an ever-changing rule, basically.
but that's only one variant. Just like you could have Federation Day Poker or Texas Hold'em. There are again different rule sets. So we've got a deck of cards that we have red, which are your negative card values. You've got your greens, which are your positive card values.
Mhm.
And I believe there is at least one blue card, which is a net 0. So your winning of hands are the best hand is to only have is to achieve a score of 0 with only 3 cards. Your sort of very good example of a hand is to get 0 with the most cards. So if you have a 0 with 5 cards, it beats somebody who's got 0 with only 4 cards.
Right.
Like having a 5-card trick in blackjack.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then a good is to have a positive or negative score as close to 0 as possible.
Right. Yeah.
Where a positive score is better than a negative score of the same value. So if you've got +1, it beats a -1.
Yeah. Well, like positive versus negative.
Yeah.
Cool. And this is all about positivity. So,
So I'll take the dealership for the first round. You shuffle the deck, then deal 2 cards face down to each player. Players can look at their cards but must keep them secret.
okay.
Place the remaining deck face down in the center of play. This is the draw pile. So I'll type that first. There is 2 cards each. There's the draw pile. We then take the top card from the draw pile and place it face up next to the deck. We have a -5 there. We have bounty tokens, which vary in colour and value of credits. So we have red, blue, green, and somewhere in here there is a gold, which is the ultimate bounty. Somewhere. There it is, Millennium Falcon. 25,000 credits, bargain.
Doesn't that come out in the last round, though?
It does, I believe. So we place the bounty tokens face down next to the discard pile. This is the token stack. Where does the Falcon come in? After the bounty tokens have been distributed.
Doesn't make any difference, is it?
No, it's that.
Is that better or with or without?
Go without for now. I feel like the colours are less washed out without.
That's what I was going with.
I think for the first game, it starts with just.
Chris, I just saw your cards. Because I was looking at the screen and then you were going flagging on the camera.
That's okay.
It's all right. I can swap them out.
Yeah.
So we'll go with what this says so far, which is just.
I don't think they usually do that in televised poker.
No. Do you want to shuffle that deck?
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll just follow this setup for now, which just says to place the bounty tokens face down next to the discard pile. This is the token stack.
Yeah.
So draw from the stack the same number of tokens as there are players. That's 4 of us.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. And
We can
place
still
them,
see your cards if you're holding them there, though.
Yeah.
Sorry.
and
Oh,
place
right,
them in the centre as the pot.
I think you said the Falcon doesn't count to the last
I-
round.
I'm going to take that for now because I can't see where it does or does not say that at the moment. So the game is played in rounds. Each player takes 3 turns per round. The player who to the dealer's left always goes first. On your turn, calculate your hand. Green cards are positive numbers and red cards are negative numbers. Remember, you're aiming for a score of 0. Choose one of the following options. Take the top card from the draw pile. If you want, you can also place a card from your hand on the discard pile. Take the top card from the discard pile. If you want to, you can also place a card from your hand on the discard pile. Sounds like the exact same thing.
When you're drawing from the draw pile, you're
yes.
taking from the discard pile.
Yes, that's it, yes. Or do nothing. This is known as standing. It means you do not wish to take a card or discard a card this turn. End your turn, play then passes to the left. There must always be at least one card in the discard pile. If you happen to take the last card, then choose not to get, and then choose not to get rid of a card from your hand. The dealer must place the top card from the draw pile face up. Makes sense.
Okay. So
Playing around, after everyone has taken their first turn, the dealer rolls both dice. So you have dice in this one. If the symbols are different, nothing happens, but matching symbols will shake things up. Everyone must quickly note the number of cards in their hand before placing them face up on the discard pile. Then the dealer gives each player the required number of new cards from the draw pile.
Okay.
The same number of cards that each player discarded. The player left of the dealer is always first to receive new cards. Each player then takes their second turn. So they then do that 3 rounds. And
Yeah, that makes sense because you can't have more than 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I go first, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I will take that and I will trade it out for that.
Okay.
I will take that and swap it out for that. How do you know when you're done?
Well, you take 3 turns.
You've got to take 3 turns.
Well, yeah, because at the end of each turn, the dice will have an impact.
I'm not discarding anything.
Okay. Well, I got that. I'll take that and discard that. So that's 1 round. So after everyone has taken their first turn, the dealer rolls both dice. If the dice are different, nothing happens. So we go again.
I pass.
You pass.
Pass.
I'm going to take that.
Oh, there are multiple versions of each card on the deck then, because I discarded a -6 earlier. Yeah, I discarded a -6 earlier.
I'll discard that. So we roll again. They still don't match. So there we go.
I still stand.
Yep.
I pass.
I pass.
I had to think about that, sorry.
Okay. Do that. I stand. So third and final roll of dice. Still don't match. So the player with the best hand in each round takes whatever token they want from the pot. The remaining tokens then distributed to the other players based on the quality of their hands. So in order. Was there tied? Each tied player contesting the same bounty token in the pot must take a card from the draw pile. get the closest card to 0 to win that token. A positive number always beats an equal negative number. After the bounty token in the pot have been distributed, the next dealer gathers up all the cards and follows steps 1 to 5, set up, prepare for a new round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
net zero.
Net zero.
Net zero.
Net zero.
Okay.
So
I guess we all got to draw a card, and whoever gets the
well, no,
I thought
doesn't-
it was
is
based on the number
Is it
of
then?
cards.
I would have thought so. It'd be between me and Pete, and I think Pete's is a lower number, so I think he wins because it's 5s and not 6s. But you're not far off wrong.
Yeah, you're not far. Definitely in the woods. I'm just wondering how it.
Yeah.
Hang on. Right. So 3 is to do it with 3 is your best.
Mm.
To get net 0 with only 2 cards is better than. Is in the good category.
Mm.
So the fact that you've done it on 3 means you win.
So yeah, 3 wins.
Button says, from my understanding, Gregor wins as he has the net 0 with 4 cards.
Yeah, so for some reason, don't ask me why. Best is 3, presumably because 3 is theoretically harder.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you're not getting one that directly cancels out another. Then it goes to Gregor, who's got with 4 cards. Presumably because that means the odds of getting as you get more cards. And then it's between Chris and Pete. So 2 4s is better than 0 2 3. So it's the higher value that wins it, which seems a bit strange, but yeah. So it's me, Gregor, Chris, Pete.
Cool.
Right. So I'll go in with the highest value of the speeder bike parts things.
I'm guessing Gregor's then going to go.
Yeah, that makes sense. What is
Yeah.
the difference between the colours? Is there some sort of bonus for?
Wasn't it like if you get X of a certain colour, you get?
Yeah, if you collect 4 blue or 4 red tokens and another player has the Millennium Falcon token, you can take it from them. There you go. So it is in play. So I'll shuffle that in randomly. So you can pick it up, but you can...
It can be stolen from you.
Yes. That's in
I said it was me.
No, okay, that one. Yeah. Do we shuffle these cards into the deck, or do we just make a new one from scratch?
Let's see. Starting
Is
with
anything
after
like poker that you reset?
I imagine so. After the bounty tokens in the pot have been distributed, the next dealer gathers up all the cards and follows the same setup.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay, I'll shuffle these
all
in.
the cards. So winning the game, continue playing rounds and taking turns as the dealer until there are no more bounty tokens to be collected. Everyone now has some of the most sought after bounties in the galaxy. The player whose tokens add up to the highest value is the overall winner.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now we figured out where the Millennium Falcon comes into it.
Yeah. Total sense. Now, the question is, do I go with watermelon, apricot and strawberry, or tropical fruit?
Are these energy drinks or are these yogurt fromage fraise?
Energy drink.
I was saying because they sounded like fromage fraise.
Or a squash.
Yeah, energy drink. I need one.
What brand is it?
Red Bull.
Oh, Red Bull.
Red Bull sugar free. I'm going to try the watermelon.
So that'd be my choice. I like watermelon. Depends how artificial it is, though.
I don't know. I've not tried these ones. I've tried the tropical, and I know I like the tropical.
Yeah.
I just don't like normal Red Bull.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
You've gone for watermelon.
Yeah.
But it says tropical fruit.
The tropical fruit one I do like.
See, I never really. I had Red Bull a bit in the past, but it always had me a bit of.
Oh,
nuts.
that's nice. Try that. That's really nice. That
Do
actually
you want
tastes like watermelon for once.
Do you want to describe the flavour for listeners at home?
Well, that is nice.
It actually tastes
I mean,
like yeah. Have a little
It's
taste.
a little bit because of the intensity of it.
Yeah.
It's comes off as artificial, but it is very
Oh,
much
that is very nice.
a
Yeah.
natural flavour. It's like watermelon, but really
Concentrated.
Yeah.
Did you get that from the local co-op?
I got that from Morrison's.
Oh, okay.
They've got them on offer at the moment on the larger cans at £3 for £3.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. No, I was thinking maybe like a supply run tomorrow, but if it's not, well, today.
Well, I think if you're getting desperate, you can still want mine.
Okay. Well, I never really drank much Red Bull because when I used to go out drinking, Red Bull always tends to leave me with a bit of an upset stomach the morning after, shall we say? So I tend to shy away from it. But
so yes, Chris is to start the. We need the.
Oh yes, of course.
There we are.
So Chris goes first.
Yep.
So the aim is to have more cards to 0, the better.
Well, three's
the best.
Then it's most cards.
Yeah.
Then it's sort of not not being 0
Okay.
or doing it with 2.
I'll take that and not hand anything back.
Okay.
And I think that one comes out.
Yes. Go straight away.
Yep. I'm not giving anything back.
I think I'll not give anything back. So we roll the dice.
Oh yeah, of course. No, wait. I'm not drawing a card yet.
Oh, yes, no, you haven't, of course.
And I will put that one back. And now I roll the dice.
Yep. Button says Red Bull with alcohol is bad. Alcohol slows you down and Red Bull speeds you up. It's a bad combination.
Yeah.
There's no match. So
No match. So
Why do you
Chris,
think people mix it? Sorry?
that's your go, Chris.
Okay.
Either take the 9 or draw a card.
Pass.
Okay. Gregor?
Yep.
Right. Drop it that.
Okay.
And away it goes.
I was expecting, but sticking with that.
Okay.
One thing I have got is the munchies.
Same. No.
Do you want your donuts?
Already ate one.
We've already eaten one of it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nope. Over to Chris.
It's still sticking with this.
I pass, yeah. Oh, sticking, yeah. We're not sponsored by Oreos. I wish we were.
See, I like Oreo cookies and cream flavoured stuff, but I don't like just Oreos. They're too dry for me.
What's all the classics is dipping in milk?
Yeah, I don't like milk though.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You
putting a card back or?
They're not so
Yes,
bad
I'm
if
just
you
figuring out
can
what
track
cards to put
down
back.
the
What's
double filling ones.
Oh, they're the best.
Drop that back.
Right, so you're doing that.
Button says it's Ben, okay?
Okay, Mr. Mackey.
Okay. Drunk's bad. Okay.
I'll take that and get rid of that. Okay.
Okay.
Third and final. No.
Nope, no match.
So I think that's it. Isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So start with Mr. Chris.
Yep.
So
Very
net
nice.
0 on 3.
I have a crap +9.
I have a +1 on 4.
I have a +1 on 3.
Oh, so that's me.
Yep. So it goes to Chris.
I wonder what I'm going for.
You've broken the seal.
Yeah, broken the Oreo barrier.
Yeah, I think it must go 4.
Hi,
3,
everybody.
2.
Hey, yeah.
Moonlight Lily says hi on YouTube. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, so for the new people that have joined the stream, we are playing Sabak, Star Wars, the
Well,
last
near
of the
enough.
Star Wars games from the May the 4th. We are doing a 24-hour live stream board game challenge. Basically, just playing board games for 24 hours in aid of CALM, which is Campaign Against Living Miserably. So yeah, it's we've got myself, Chris, we've got Pete, we've got Sam, and we've got Gregor. And we started at 8:00. We're into our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're into our 4.5
Oh,
hours.
4.5 hours. Oh yeah, of course, it's got the ticker there. Sorry, 4.5 hours in, and we're doing all right. So yeah, we'll like I say, we're just playing Sabak at the moment.
Cool. Yeah, Pete, you need to pick a.
I think it's me first, actually.
No,
No,
I think-
you got it in 3.
I got in 3.
Maybe you didn't get net 0.
I got,
No.
I got +1 and 3.
No,
though.
did you though?
I got 0, so I went first. So I picked the 12,000.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I think you first, and then I think it's best on 4, then best
Okay.
on 3,
Okay, fair
and
enough.
then net 0 is on 2. That's how I interpret that ranking.
Nope, that's fair.
Buttons tells it the other way around.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
No, but I'm going to go for the
That's
value.
fine. I'm going for that one.
Which means Gregor goes for that one.
I'll take whatever I'm given.
That was pure fluke me doing that, by the way. The card came out on the
Cards
break.
usually are. But yeah, to get it straight away.
Was that a
Right.
table move or was that a scratch at the door?
I thought it was a scratch at the door. That was my instinct.
It's a TM.
She'll want to go out. Tia, do you want to go out? Wee wees. Yeah. That's I'll shuffle in a moment. Let me just move things for Tia. Bless her. Do you want a wee wee, darling? Might just be easier just to move it from the door for her. She's going to shuffle. Tia, darling, this way. Blind dog, guys. Sorry. There you go, darling. Come on. Last chance wee wee, darling. Good girl.
Look at the dog, just let us mare out.
Yeah. Might actually just open the door for a minute.
Yeah.
That's all right, guys.
No, it's fine.
It's a perfectly cool night. All right, your turn to deal.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Shuffle first.
Yeah, so we've actually we've commandeered the kitchen and turned it into the studio. So because before when it was at Steph and Sam, we commandeered the whole ground basement, didn't we?
Yes, pretty much. Well, the whole house.
Yeah,
We had.
Well, yeah, there was a lot more people also
Yeah.
yeah,
last time.
yeah. You had a lot more support people, someone moderating the stream and all sorts permanently, but it's working out all right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that meant to come out. It's working out well. Right. Spot someone who's used to dealing out cards.
Okay, and, 4 new chits.
It's all green.
Yeah. Okay, so Gregor to start.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take that and discard that.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. I hope the dice mix things up this time.
We'll take that. And then we'll discard that. Yeah, discard that. And then Chris. Oh, no, sorry. Chris needs to draw his cards first.
Yeah, you made the same mistake I did.
Yeah.
Thinking you were last.
So I'll take that. Or I have to put one back or pass, don't I?
Yeah, you can hold on to it or you can put one back, yes.
I'm going to hold on to it.
Okay, so roll the dice.
Right, so what we're going to do with the dice?
If it matches, you do
Nothing
something.
happens.
If it doesn't match, nothing
No,
happens.
okay.
I hope it matches at least once.
Yeah.
Just,
That'd be nice.
just, are you putting back?
Nope.
Nope. That's a little bit better. I'm going to hold on for now, actually.
Okay.
All I'm going to say is I hope the microphone's not too sensitive that you can hear me crunching and eating the Oreos. Please comment if you can hear me munching Oreos, because if so, I'll stop.
Mr. Chris.
Either that or you'll take the Oreos to a darkened room.
I'm sure those Oreos are a good time.
Whose go is it?
Chris.
Mine. That's it.
Roll the die.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No match.
Oh no, still nothing. So I'm guessing you can't hear anything. So if you'd like to take a check out of the website, which is doalg.co.uk, feel free to go and have a read and look up all the details on what Campaign Against Living Miserably does, as well as the donation page, because we are doing this to raise money for Campaign Against Living Miserably. We're currently sitting at what was it? £225 we've made, which is amazing, and we're still sitting at that. That's not bad. We're at 45% of our target. So we'd like to raise £500, if not more. But we're still quite early in the stream.
I'm going to keep
I'm coming, darling. Good girl. I know you didn't see that one.
Over to Mr. Chris.
Does anyone have any problems with me leaving the door open?
No, I'm cool with that.
Tia, did you want to go back upstairs to bed, darling? Yeah? Well, someone will open the door for you, okay? Good girl. Oh, good girl. She's like, but you lie down here. Tia, go on, bedtime. No, other way. You want to stay where there's a chance of food, don't you?
What?
Where are you going, darling? What do you want to do? Hey? You want to go upstairs? Do you want to go through the other door? You want to go.
Nearly capsized there.
Very nice, darling. Go on, bedtime. Oh, here's the thing, she can't see it in this light. She doesn't need the lights on to go up and down the stairs because she just knows her way around.
Yeah.
It's amazing how they adapt, isn't it?
Yeah. I think you got a one less card thing and then you roll the die.
I pass.
Oh, okay then. Roll the die. Okay, I think that's the third round, wasn't it?
Was it? I thought there was one more round to go.
No, I think there's one more.
No, okay, then Gregor.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was.
So I was preemptive of rolling the dice.
No.
You still roll the dice.
Yeah, no, you roll the dice every time.
I just thought we'd done 3 rounds already.
Oh, whoever's dealing with
I haven't discarded any, and I've got 4, so that makes.
Cool. Yeah. I'm.
Oh dear. I've got 2 choices, except that I'm going to be sort of, or go for a blind.
Are you a gambling man? Do you feel lucky?
Han Solo clearly was. Really won the Millennium Falcon.
I'll discard that.
And he didn't cheat to do it. Lando was the one that cheated, wasn't he, if I remember correctly? Is that right? It's been a while since I've seen Solo, but it was good. I liked it. I've heard loads of people slated it.
You just draw a card and roll some dice. Or don't draw a card.
I saw it.
Cool. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Gregor first.
+1.
+1.
Net 0 with 2.
Yeah. Net 0 on 4.
Okay. And +2 on. Sorry, -2 on 4.
Okay. So Pete definitely won that.
No, because you got 4. You beat my 2.
So,
Yeah.
Oh right.
So it was a net 0.
It's me. Wow.
Yeah, then it's
Pete, because Pete also got 0. No?
I got 0 on a 2.
Yeah, you got 0 on a 2.
I think that's actually considered to be the most common possibility. So
That was the second roll.
So I think it's plus. So you say +1.
Yeah.
So I think it's +1, 2, and then I think that's how because it seems to go down that way.
All right. Again, I'll take what I'm given.
Yeah, I was trying to get 0, but it's like I got a negative. I got a net 0 straight away, and I'm like, okay, I need to buffer this, and just nothing came out. It's Gregor, yeah, Gregor's time.
It's Gregor turn to do.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I like this game. Simple. But I would love it to be a bit closer to how they play it in the film because I'd like to know what a full sabak is.
A full sabak?
Yeah. Does anyone out on internet land find any resources or rules regarding a proper version of sabak? We'd love to know about it.
Oh, so this isn't the full.
This isn't the actual genuine game. This is just something that's been made up. I think it's not aligned to what was.
I hate to break it to you, but I think it's all been made up.
So I'm going to look up Google sabak hands.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah.
If you sound first.
You mean Star Wars isn't real?
All right, Sam's go first.
Yep. So I'm going to go straight in and grab one of those. Yeah, no, that's what that is it? Okay. Discard that.
That little bit of breeze is actually quite nice.
Okay, Mr. Chris.
Are you discarding anything?
No. Help me out, Pete.
Cool. I'm also not discarding anything.
Oh, so
Sam,
Oh yes, I rolled some dice.
Yeah.
The symbols do not match.
They still do not match. They're badly loaded, these dice.
Help yourself, by the way.
Mr. Chris.
Button says, and I assume this is for actual sabak, closest to 23 or minus 23 with the least cards wins. Anyone over 23 is positive or negative number busts and is out. So even more like blackjack.
Yeah.
Okay.
The deck of sabak consists of 76 cards.
Discard it if you want to.
60 were distributed in 4 suits: flasks, sabres, staves, and coins, with 15 cards per suit. Pip cards numbered 1 through 11, plus a commander numbered 12, a mistress labeled numbered 13, and a master numbered 14, and ace numbered 15. The other 16 were 2 sets of 8 special cards. Balance.
The symbols do not match.
The idiot, endurance, moderation, the evil one, the queen of air and darkness, demise, and the star.
Your
Yes.
your draw.
My draw. Oh God. This is round 2, isn't it?
No, this is the final round.
Is it? Oh, blimey.
I have rolled those dice twice.
I just hope we get it wrong on the last one. Okay. Can't match.
No. But I had to double look at that.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Sam to reveal first, is it?
+2.
I think net zero with 3, if I've done the maths
Yeah.
right.
Yes, you
So
have.
it should
Hence why I didn't want those things to come out.
Net 0 with 3.
I pulled nothing but negative cards throughout.
Oh,
I
no.
was the same with positives.
Right. So
So
I've done it on 5. Pete's done it on 9.
right, so that's where it's matching. But on where it says it's matching, 4s beats 3. So I'd say Pete has it.
No, they both have. They both
We
done
both
three
have
cards.
done 3 cards.
Yes,
so-
but what I'm saying is in the example, the only example where they do a comparative value is on the 2 of getting net 0 on 2.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So in that example where they both equaled net 0,
Yeah.
the person who's got the higher value equaling net 0.
So 9
yeah, beating
versus
beats
so basically
the lower value.
right. So it's not like an ace closer to the ace is worth more. It's the other way around. So basically, yeah. So Pete's got the
Close to
first
10.
one.
That's
so you
what
get the first pick, Pete.
Oh, what am I going to go for?
That's what I'm going to go for.
Yep. So I'm at positive
Yeah,
2.
you take it.
What was yours?
-9.
Oh, right.
But
Yes.
positives win anyway. So.
Exactly. Yeah. There you go.
And then it's back to Sam for Dylan.
Yep.
So that's 1 full rotation.
Yep.
Should we do 2 full rotations?
Well, I think it's just
we'll
kids
go
run.
until that's gone.
Oh, okay. Right.
Oh, here's the rest of the deck. I'll deal this out while you're doing all that.
Yep.
All right, I'll see
Considering
how
you're
my,
hoping to possibly build up the ability to steal the Falcon with 4 of a blue or 4 of a red, there's not actually that much blue and red, is there?
What's the green?
We pulled a lot of green,
Mm.
and literally one blue has come out until just now.
Mm.
See, that was my original plan. I was trying to build red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems unlikely
So this does nothing.
You can't build a collection of greens to
steal.
Saying that, your greens actually outrank my Falcon already.
Well, exactly, yeah. The greens are quite high valued, but obviously you don't get the chance to build to a steal if you need it.
Right. I didn't realise that was. I wasn't paying attention when that happened.
Okay.
Yep.
Oops, I picked 2 by accident.
Nasby Croco on YouTube says hello.
Hello.
With a crocodile emoji. Lovely. Look good. Great branding.
Yes, and the maths right, I think. Don't want to show people my cards. Chris.
Yep.
I'll get the touch ready for Mr. Sam.
Right, yes, cool.
I'm going to take one from the top.
I'm going to take that.
Okay.
And not do anything else.
No discard, so I take that.
And then you roll.
Which I don't want. And then you roll. No match again.
We're not going to get at least 1 match during the entire game.
Well, it seems quite unlikely, I think, that they'd both match.
It's basically on 1 and 6 on each side. So it's like what, 1 and 12?
1 and 12.
Yeah.
There are no matching, no sort of duplication of the symbol, so it should just be the same as rolling doubles in any other dice. No discard?
I am going to discard.
Okay. And I'm going to stick.
Someone new, isn't it? So I better tell them what's going on. One moment, I'm just munching on a biscuit and then I'll tell you what's going on.
Oh, crumbs. I'm sorry, I took that too soon. My mistake. I'll put it at the bottom of that.
So no match anyway.
Oh, well, in that case then.
Oh, there's a fandom link. Nice one.
Yes. In the Twitch chat, Buttons has posted the link to the fandom page explaining all about that. And if you are watching on YouTube, on YouTube, our 24-hour stream. I genuinely don't know what noise that is.
That was me, sorry.
It sounded like it's coming from behind me.
It's coming from behind me.
The best place to watch for the full 24 hours, if you want to join us for the full thing, is on our Twitch channel. We split it up on YouTube so that people can, it actually archives the stream this time around. And so if you want to check out the Measure with Fandom link that explains all about this game and join us for the long haul, the best place to watch is on twitch.tv/Diary of a Lincoln Geek.
Yeah.
And follow us while you're there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mr. Chris?
Pass.
Model.
I know two's not the best, but I've done it. So.
Discard.
Did you draw first?
I'm not doing it. I'm just thinking,
Oh, okay.
It doesn't need to. No match.
I'm convinced of
Sam? Rubbish.
Oh, yes. I'm convinced they're going to go against me there. Okay.
Mr. Chris?
Paul?
Better?
And then third and final dice, I believe.
Yep.
And
No match.
no match.
Still no match.
Okay, so starting with Pete then.
-1, 2.
0, 1, 2.
-1 with 3.
0 with 3.
Oh, very nice.
Sam takes it.
Yeah.
Followed by me. 0, 1, 2.
No, that's the lowest hand.
Yeah, but if you've got positives and a negative, negative.
Oh yes, sorry, yes.
And a positive.
No, that's also a negative.
That's
as
a
well.
negative. So 2 negatives. The 0 still takes it.
Yes, it must do.
Yeah.
Surely, yeah.
Because I've achieved the what
Yes,
you're
so
supposed
yes,
to
'cause
get.
it's, yes.
And then it goes. That's -1, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's -1.
Yeah.
So then it's yours is done on 3, so which takes it next, and then you.
I'm guessing you want the higher
Yeah.
value one.
Yeah.
It's sitting in my head.
Okay.
Can't
This
get
is
to
the
do like
final round.
Yep.
Do you want me to give them a shuffle?
Oh, yes, please.
And no one has a chance of stealing the Falcon off Pete.
Yeah.
No.
Though, to be fair, I think with those 2 piles of greens, I don't think even the Falcon would help anyone.
Oh, very nice. Very nice card ruffle.
These actually ruffle really well.
They do actually. I think it's because they're not actually square.
Yeah, they actually handle
The
really
paper,
well.
the paper, I think helps the.
There you go, my friend.
Thank you, kindly.
You're welcome.
No.
Not a bad card handler, but I'm no way the best in the world. It's just Dad taught me.
Steph's brother can do all sorts of fancy.
Oh, it's amazing what people can do.
Mm.
People amaze me.
Moonlight Lily says too much math for me. I'm off duty. That.
Okay. Hello, Nasby Croco. Oh, that the person you mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, sorry.
I was about to put my card's face in front of me. No, it would help.
Okay, so me.
Yep, you start this. They even handle quite nicely just sort of doing that, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Well done, Hasbro, on the card shape. Just do a normal deck of cards like that. I'd be happy. I'd buy them.
Yeah, same actually.
I'm done.
You're done?
Okay.
I'm not discarding.
So in this version, I think the 3 with a 0 is your full sabac.
Probably.
Yeah.
In theory.
The equivalent of, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. Take my chances.
Is it called a sabac?
Well, that's what they referred to it in the film.
Yeah,
isn't it?
you've got different
I'm
hands
going
like
to roll
the
these.
typically.
Oh, we got a
Hey!
match.
Right, what happened?
Right, special match rules.
We got a match on the last round.
Typical, isn't it? So, was it a match? Everyone must quickly note the number of cards in their hand.
Yeah, 2.
I've noticed it so
Three.
quickly, you don't believe.
Yes, that match.
Oh, right, I think I get it. And then we discard the cards, and then we all
So-
draw new ones.
So, yeah, so everyone must quickly note the number of cards in their hand before placing them face up on the discard pile. Then the dealer gives each player the required number of new cards from the draw pile, i.e., the same number of cards each player
I was on -1.
No. The number of cards you had. So you had 2 cards.
Yeah, no, I don't do cards, but I was saying I was on -1. So
I was on
garbage.
-4.
1. You got 3 cards, right?
I have 3 cards. Also.
cool. That was 2. That's me.
That's me. And you got 3. And you got 3 as well?
Yep.
Is it me first?
Yes.
Oh, we need a new one flipped over, by the way.
Do we?
No,
Or
we don't.
No,
Oh,
because
we
it
go
is
off that.
a
We go off
discard
that
pile,
one, do we?
yes.
Right. Okay.
So that was round 1.
I'll take that, and I'll get rid of that.
Mm-hmm.
That potentially changes what I'm doing.
Oh.
And I'm going to keep it.
Thought I had a bubba. Just check the camera. The camera's got to go off.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Let's put baby mode on and just see if that settles her. Bear with me. Alexa.
Oh, that was my turn, wasn't it? I'll just roll the dice whilst Chris is doing. No match.
No match. So we go
Final
again.
hand.
Yes. Oh, bless her.
It's weird hearing it on a delay.
She's cold. Mummy's there. Catherine's gone, so that's fine. But I've put baby mode on, so at least I think I have. I'll just do it again. And then I'll put the camera back on. Right, that should be back up now, so you can reconnect.
Right then, so you two start, Chris, for the last round of collection or discarding.
No gambling, man. And it didn't work out this time.
And I'm going to discard.
Not what I wanted. What can I do?
Because we're not adding it back on, so I'm going to make sure she doesn't need me. Oh, she's changing her pajamas, bless her. Let me just ask her if she needs a hand. Do you need a hand with anything, babe?
There we go.
Roll the dice.
Roll the dice. Are they going to betray us one more?
They are not.
No.
Okay. So I think I would have been happy if they had.
So,
Okay.
okay.
I will reveal Chris's
I wasn't
cards
sure
while
if
he's
Stealing. He's in papa mode.
a -8 total. I have -1 across 3 cards.
Right.
Well done, mate. Not that I'm, criticise her. She's a good mum.
-3.
Yeah, my crap.
0 but on 2 cards.
Do I get to go first?
Yeah. No, hang on a sec. You're on
-1. Total.
-1 on 3. What were you on?
-3 on 4.
Then that's a no. You're the closest at the moment. You're on
0
0 on
On 2
2.
cards.
So the 0 takes it still because it's actually achieved 0.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So
I would say so.
you first, then you because you're the closest on 3. Then you and I last.
All right, yeah, I'll take the.
So it goes.
I'll take the
that-
6,500. Yeah, perfect.
No
Much
worries.
appreciated.
Yeah, and I get the
Put that on
4.5.
there. Okay. Cool. Right, now we have to do some adding up. Sorry for those of you that were not fans of maths.
Yeah, well done, you. She settled down really quick.
This was where we will inadvertently prove Rishi Sunak's everyone should do more math.
6,100.
Oh, steady, dear.
Oh, I did that one.
Tears is cool. No, just
54,500.
Yeah, I've less than half that. I very much thought I wasn't going to win that based on the tiles that I had.
48.
Yeah, I barely scraped the value of the Millennium Falcon that he has sitting in his hand.
48,000.
Yeah.
So that gives me
That gives you 35,000.
36,000.
36,000.
36,000. 37,000. 58,000. And
Yeah, I've had that.
yeah, I thought you might have.
Right, so you guys won the first game. Then I've won this one.
Yep.
Are we keeping track?
oh my god, you actually want a game, Chris?
Yeah, I know. Let's go figure. And a game based on poker.
You guys really must be tired.
No, to be honest, we're not actually though. I think we're all right at the moment, aren't we?
Too bad.
We're being sensible. Yeah. I think we can keep track of what we've done so far, can't we?
Cool. We have just under an hour left on this particular stream. What are we going to play next?
Under an hour.
Yeah. Do you want to try and do? I know Forbidden Island was one that you were more comfortable with. I don't
Yeah.
know if you think we could do that in under an hour.
Oh,
absolutely.
easy. Yeah.
Cool.
And then that'll take us through quite nicely. Yeah, I do like that game.
Yeah, that's
Something
really fun.
simple and
Yeah.
Not overly complicated. The only thing that's complicated is trying to figure out the hand. But once you know
Yes.
that the target is, you've got to be the closest to 0.
So the boys will come back with the
Sorry?
Talking the dog.
blind one.
The blind one and the deaf one.
Did I put the rules back in? Oh, there's also another child as well.
Well, she did come down and go back up again, so I'll keep an eye on her. We'll look after her. She's a good girl. She does really well considering she's pretty much totally blind now.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have a blind dog. So. You want to go out, darling? You want to go wee wee?
Watch out on cable.
Okay. What was the one we put out?
Did you want to get to your
Island.
water bowl, darling? Do you want to see if Gregor just slides over so you can get to it, Papa?
Yeah, get away. And while we're setting up
Can
the
you go
next
under
game,
that
I'll
here?
pop a little graphic on.
Yep. Right, we'll be
See
back
you
in a
very
bit,
soon.
guys. Yeah.
Well, no, because they can pick it from 2 locations. We usually put it in the corners.
Okay.
Pick one at random.
Diver, nice one.
Are you done to go?
That one. And could you pick one at random for Gregor, please?
Go on, coast is clear.
Cool.
Good going.
Pilot.
Oh, excellent. And the engineer. Gregor's the pilot.
And the navigator.
That's yellow.
Yeah, I'm the pilot.
You're the diver.
Oh, diver, sorry. Black there.
There we go. So these 2 aren't used.
Yeah, I can shore up from on or adjacent tiles.
I think it feels like swim through.
Yeah.
Trying to what the starting hand is.
Basically, I ignore flooded tiles.
Yeah. And you can also, I think you can also pass through gaps as well.
Move through 1 or more adjacent flooded and missing tiles for 1
Yeah,
action.
missing, yeah.
Must end your turn on a tile.
Cool. These can be face up because we are all sharing.
I think we've all played this game. So.
Yes.
Right, we are back. So hi everyone. We've just been taking a little bit of a break, but we're back with one of the first games outside of the May the 4th celebration. So we've started our live stream playing Star Wars themed games, and now we're playing more traditional board games, part of our 24-hour marathon. And we're starting off with Forbidden Island.
This is
so we'll just switch up the camera angles. So just bear with us one moment. Yeah, this is what we've got. This is what we're playing. If you haven't seen this, this is from the game from Game Right, and this is the first of the 3 in the series.
Yes, it is the first of the 3.
So you have Forbidden Island, Forbidden
Desert,
and Forbidden
Sky.
Yeah. So we're going to be playing each of these variants throughout the stream and the challenge. And why are we doing all this? Well, if you have just joined us, we're just going to play a very short clip just so you know what we're doing. But we're doing this in aid of CALM, which is Campaign Against Living Miserably. Please just watch this small video just to remind everyone what we're doing this fundraising for.
Chances are, if you haven't lost someone you know and love to suicide, someone you know has. CALM exists to change that. CALM stands up for everyone who is struggling with life. We support people with issues like debt, addiction, job loss, divorce, anxiety, depression and homelessness. CALM stands with an army of supporters in homes, workplaces and clubs, and we want you to join us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from and whatever you're into, you can do anything against living miserably. Whether it's supporting on football pitches or shouting about CALM over a drink, from the sofa to the open road, running marathons, walking in memory, or eating sweets really, really fast, the sky's the limit when it comes to getting our message across. CALM stands with the biggest and best organisations in the UK. Partners like ITV, Dave, Instagram, Carling, Spotify, LNER and loads more. Your support could enable us to reach the people who need us most, to challenge stereotypes and challenge the stigma that prevents people talking about suicide and seeking help when they need it. CALM stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. Help us to continue to be there no matter what. Together, we are united against suicide.
All right, so we're back, and we are now, like I say, playing Forbidden Island. So Gregor actually hasn't played this one, so we're just going to go for a very brief setup description of the game. So for you guys' benefit who may not have seen this game, Mr. Pete is going to run us through it.
Yes, so we are stuck on an island that is currently flooded, as you can see. I just quickly move Mr. Chris. Each of the tiles have 2 versions. That's the regular version and the flooded version. And we have a deck of cards that reflects each of the different tiles. And as we sort of draw them from this deck, we then have to flip them over. And if they come out of this deck, because this deck will be refreshed, whilst they're blue, they're taken off the board. The catch being that we have to. So before all of this island completely submerges, we have to collect these 4 treasures. which we can do by going to one of the matching tiles, cashing in 4 of the relevant cards to then collect it. However, there is multiple lose conditions. The 2 primary ones that would affect us, particularly as I'm going to get to it, is if these 2 tiles tokens completely get removed off the board before we've collected this particular treasure, it's game over. Same goes for the Fool's Landing, as we need to escape from here to actually leave the map. So the fact this was actually the very first card that I drew is a very big bad side. I'm just going to quickly check something in the rules to see who goes first. We're saying that if Greg has not gone play this before, it might be best if Sam goes first. There we go. This here, the player who last visited an island goes first, and play continues to the left. But I think if Sam goes first,
I think we all qualify. We live on an island.
Yeah, I think it was like last time you.
What island did you visit, though?
Yeah,
the last time you visited another island.
I last went to Guernsey about 3 years ago.
I think my last trip out of the country was America in 2014. So I'm not.
Doesn't have to be an island out of this country.
Yeah.
We went to Skye. I can't remember when that was though.
Yeah, that was before. Well after I went to Guernsey. So I think you go first.
Oh, cool. Also, every single player has a particular role. For example, my character is the engineer, and I can shore up 2 tiles for 1 action, i.e., these blue ones. In fact, I might do it.
And shoring up means basically unflooding them.
Yes, unflooding it. So flipping it back over.
Yeah.
I mean, if I actually, everyone introduce themselves as they do as they talk about themselves,
Yeah.
and you have up to 3 actions that you can do on any given turn.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll go first in terms of introducing my role. I'm playing yellow, and that makes me the navigator, which means I can move any other player up to 2 adjacent tiles for 1 of my 3 actions.
What do you want to do? Your 3 actions?
Yes, I may as well start play. Okay, so I'm currently at Gold Gate.
We very quickly just explain the starting level. So to make this a bit of a challenge, normally you would start off at novice level for the first time playing, but because 3 of us have played this quite a lot and know it quite well, we thought let's have a challenge and do it at legendary. So I know Mr. Grugger hasn't played this before, but it's quite an easy learning curve game. It's what I would call a gateway game to this kind of style. So yeah, let's have a bit of a challenge to see if we can beat it.
We are literally throwing you in at the deep end.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Don't mind that.
Yes, this is a cooperative game, so obviously we play open-handed. In
together.
Yes, because we can exchange item tokens.
Yeah, we can exchange. We can collaborate.
Yeah,
but
it's us versus the game.
Yes.
Yes.
But it's very important to have a good group that no one is going to dominate personality-wise. Otherwise, the quieter players will feel overruled, and because at the end of the day, it's still your turn is your turn.
Yes.
So I currently have a cup and a grail, I suppose, the mermaid grail card, and the fire ruby, for lack of a better term.
I don't think they have official names.
No, but I'm going to go with that. The mermaid grail sounds
I like that.
fun.
Or chalice.
Yes. So I have what is the hand size 4? Or is it 5?
Yeah, hand size is it's 5, I think.
5.
Or is it 4?
I think it's 5. I'm pretty sure it's more than what you need.
Sorry, I last played.
I can move people around, but at the moment, no one has got sort of much in the way of set collection.
Actually, I have got names. There's the Earthstone. There's the Earthstone, the Statue of the Wind, the Crystal Fire, and the Ocean's Chalice.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Fair enough. So no one's really on their way to getting a set. Yeah. What else have you got? You only seem to have. Oh, you've got the sandbags, of course. Yes.
Those are my 2 cards there.
So,
so do you follow what we're doing, Gregor? You have any questions?
Yeah. No,
yes.
That's
and limits 5.
It's not overly complicated.
So I can take 3 actions. So to start my turn, so I can move. I can repair or unflood areas. I can, if I'm on the same tile as a colleague, I can give them one of my cards, or I can trade in my cards for a treasure. That's my first 3 actions. So, since I'm on Gold Gate, I may as well shore that up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one action. Let's see. I'm thinking, since I'm actually, I'm not terribly close.
Picking a little bit of detail out on this model. That's what I take. Since I'm playing a game I know really well, I might be able to crack on.
For those of you who are new to this, for every £100 we raise, Chris will be painting one of the models for the
Horizon Zero
Dawn game.
Yeah.
But he has to paint them as we are playing. Yeah, sure.
So that's one action.
Yeah, we've got those from down
I need.
Them?
Yes. So
Could look to the back.
I'll try and start moving towards the.
If I make a suggestion, is it worth trading? Because we've both basically got matching cards.
Well,
Is
we
it worth
have
it?
4 chalices out.
Yes.
All of us on the
diver,
table.
No, Greg is the diver. I'm the engineer. I'm
Chris is the diver. I'm
my
the
mistake.
diver.
Right. So I need to get on the same tile as you. So yes, I'll move and give you a chalice.
Okay.
So that's my 2 turns. Oh, sorry, my 3 moves, and then draw 2
of those.
treasure cards, which is this stick. That's me. So I now get an Earthstone and some sandbags.
And the sandbags can be placed at any time as well. You don't have
Yes.
to do it on your turn. So if for example, we thought, maybe we could put the sandbag to shore up anything left.
Yep.
And then there's 3 of those, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And obviously we don't have to use them on adjacent tiles, which is nice. So yes, that's my turn. So
1 second.
Finally, a colour I recognise.
Go on, show us the colour.
Ultramarine blue. I wonder why I recognise that name.
Temple of the Moon gets flipped.
Yeah, so at the end of each turn, we flood more areas of the island. And
at the end of each turn?
Yes.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And because we're starting on stupid difficulty, legendary, we have to do 3 from the start. So,
And it's only going to get worse from here.
Yes.
Breaker's Bridge, where is that? Yes, I don't know how a bridge floods, but oh well. Yes.
It stops crossing the water and starts being in the water.
Cool. So I am the engineer, which allows me to shore up to 2 tiles for 1 action. So I, for example, could maybe, if I move 2, I can go 1, 2, then shore up both of these. And that puts me near Chris, so that if he wants to come down and give me his chalice, I will then draw 2 cards from here, which will actually max out my hand size. Ooh, this is a very important card. I will get to that in a minute. And we've got a lion. Okay. So we will need this at the end of the game to leave the island. So, because we all need to be on the same, we need to be on the Fool's Landing, which is why it's one of the most important tiles in the game. All 4 of us need to be on here. Any player, air quotes, dies, i.e. they get stranded or anything similar, it's the game over. It's game over. We all have to survive this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be cooperative and we have to, yeah.
Just realised we haven't showed up Fool's Landing yet, so that might be something Gregor might have to do on his turn, but we'll cross that bridge in a minute.
The bridge is underwater.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, it's not. It's been.
No, I took a hairdryer to it. Whispering Garden.
That's up here.
Thank you. Twilight Hollow. That's here. Yes, a common strategy with this game and the Tidal Palace. Oh, it's right here. Yes, a common strategy of the game is to try to shore up as many as you can to put enough buffers that when important tiles like Fool's Landing end up early on in the deck, we've got a degree of safety net. Because like I said, once, for example, if Phantom Rock doesn't get shored up and comes back up again when this deck resets, which will likely happen very, very soon, that card will be gone from the game, and players, unless bar the swimmer, will have to go the long way round. And if these two, for example, were to vanish before we collected the item, game over. If this vanishes, game over.
And there are cards in here that force us to reshuffle
Yes,
this.
that's actually in the item deck.
Right.
And then, obviously, so what's that when happens, that gets reshuffled
Yeah.
and put back on top. So
Yeah.
everything that's currently flooded is more likely to come up again. The quicker those cards come out.
Yes, so yes, hence why we want to have the buffer.
Cool. All right,
Chris.
Chris, go.
Yeah. All right. So, right. So where am I? I'm all the way over there at the moment.
You might want to give your cut the card to Pete.
In terms of request to Troy,
What colour are you?
I am red.
Right.
The thing I'll say is that I am at max hand size, so we may have to trade one of your cup for my lion.
That's fine. Well, I'll just explain everyone who I am first. So I am the diver. I can move through one or more adjacent flooded tiles, and our missing tile for one action must end my turn on a tile, which is good. Basically, I ignore flooded tiles, so which is good.
Does that work though? Because the phrasing is to give a tile.
Yeah, it does say give, so I'd assume you
Not
need to
to-
discard a card rather than trade.
Yeah. So
That's annoying.
It's annoying, but I feel like getting 4
Yeah.
of anything is going to be.
one,
This deck will
two.
reach us very, very
So
quickly.
that's 2 actions.
Yeah.
Third action is to give you the cup card.
Yeah. What should we discard then?
I mean,
I
either
would
the line or the one of the crystally things.
Yeah.
Okay. So now Mr. Chris gets
Oh,
2 of these
bug.
cards.
Yep.
You get 1. And I was waiting for this card. So this is the one that resets the deck.
Right. So this is what resets the deck, everyone.
And
Water's
given that we
Rise.
have not shored up Fool's Landing, could kill us straight away.
Well, let's see what happens.
So that little slider goes up, please, Chris.
Yep. Let's just hope. And progress. I've got some colour on here now. I wonder if you can see that. Can you make it out, Brooker?
Just about, yeah. The lighting is not ideal, but
I'm just doing the lens on the front.
Okay, so
Mr. Chris, do you want to
kill us?
Would you like to have the honours? 3, please.
3. Temple of the Moon.
Gone.
Moon gone.
Okay. That has because the card.
Card just go back in the box as well.
Yeah. Tidal Palace.
gone.
And
Yeah, game over.
There you go. Game over already.
We starting that from the top then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we want to start on legendary again?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. New characters.
Yeah. Well, it's worth just reshuffling the. So yeah, like I said, love this game, but yes, it can go down.
Just
very
reset. Just to reset the whole thing, and I'll get this mini done.
Oh, there's the Water's Rise card, which should probably have been shuffled back in, shouldn't it?
It is, yeah. I will need to be shuffled back in.
Right, I want the white. What have I done with the white?
And that's my
roll.
Would you like to go first this time? You guys didn't get to go.
I'd like it go.
Yeah, let me do that. Let's go first this time. I must admit, I never used to have a wet palette, and then they came out with the idea of it, and I absolutely love it.
Make sure those get shuffled. Oh, that's your.
Crystal blue.
So yes, it's a very good example of the lose condition of this game, and just how quickly it can fecal matter can hit the fan.
Yeah,
the gibberfish hits the fan.
Yes.
Oop, I'm doing these the wrong way up. Try that again. Okay, here we go.
That is one thing I like about this game. It's very modular in that, well, as you can see, that the layout is already very, very different to how it was earlier. For example, Fool's Landing might end up being a bit more central than it was last time, or it might end up in the corner again.
And flooded straight away.
Probably.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sensing a lot of similarities to Pandemic, but
Ooh, very
with a
nice.
map that moves around, basically.
Okay.
That's Forbidden Desert that moves around.
Well, the map moves around.
Oh, yeah. But
Yes.
like, it physically moves around in the actual game.
Very nice.
Not bad considering I'm a bit rusty. That's what
Okay.
blending for you.
Can you specify the last 2 character cards, please?
That lion's in the wrong place.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
There's cat cards. Potentially different. These aren't technically meeples. What are they?
They're also actual player characters. Cool. Can you please pick one at random?
Nope.
That one? No. Can you please pick one at random? Can you please? Oh, wait till you finish painting. I will pick one at random.
Am I doing a mistake?
So I'm green to maximize starting point. What are you? Gregor? You're
And the engineer.
You're there.
This one.
That is a diver.
Yeah, I can for that.
So
My favourite is that one.
there.
Once Mr. Chris has finished painting,
Voila. Right, sorry.
please pick one at random.
Messenger.
Oh yeah, good.
Okay.
Silver Duke. There we go. So we have a few new roles.
Oh, right, cool. Nice one. Forgot about that one.
Is that one?
So the messenger, I can give treasure cards to a player anywhere on the island for 1 action per card.
Nice.
Nice.
So basically, wherever you all are, I can just dish out
That's
my
very
stuff
good,
to you.
because I was thinking with our last setup, it was particularly punishing in terms of just trying to get 4 treasure cards to 1 player.
Well, good news is that Fool's Landing has not come out within the first drawing.
Yep.
Excellent. Gregor, as you didn't get to play last time, did you? Oh, actually, I need to deal these cards out, don't I?
When it says adjacent tiles, by the way, does diagonally adjacent count?
Only where it specifies you're allowed.
Yes, I know certain characters can do it diagonally, certain characters can't.
So no, you're restricted orthogonally unless
Right, okay. Unless otherwise
yes
published.
So, for instance, on my Explorer card, it says move and/or show
Yes,
up
that's
diagonally.
it. It's Explorer can do it
Right.
diagonally.
Gotcha.
If you've got water rising, we just shove it back into the deck.
I've got the helicopter lift. That's
Oh,
lovely.
nice.
And I've got a fiery boy. I'm sure Chris will show us what cards he's got in due course.
Well, I've got a
Chalice and a lion.
Yep.
I got Chalice again.
And some sandbags.
Cool.
I have the chalice and a helicopter lift.
Cool. All right. What I will probably do is move to the Cave of Embers and use my engineer ability to shore up both the Cave of Embers and the Howling Garden.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll get one for you. Excellent.
Lovely stuff.
And then I believe you get 2 of these cards because that was your 3 actions, wasn't it?
Yes.
There you go.
I've got myself a Chalice and an Earthstone.
Okay. And then draw 3 of these cards. Do you want the honors?
No. The Phantom Rock.
That's right down here.
It's also a location we don't need.
The Whispering Garden.
Ooh, that's not good because the
That's
2.
up here.
The no, actually, no, wait. Gregor just
Yes, I
shored
just
that
shored
one.
up those.
Cool.
But they are both in the close together.
And the Misty Marsh.
If you're going to have a marsh, it may as well be misty.
Mm-hmm.
And it helps being misty if it's all flooded and that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
So I'm the Explorer, which means I move all over the place. So the Diver is Crayu, isn't it? Yep. So I can move diagonally 1, give you a chalice,
Thank you.
and shore up the watchtower. I think is the logical thing to do. And then I get 2 cards. So that's nice. On my way to building a set of
That's very nice.
wind tokens. And now the unpleasant part. So the Dunes of Deception is now underwater. The Lost Lagoon is under more water. And the Tidal Palace is, well, tidal. There.
Okay then. Trying to think the best way to. And I can because I can't take. I had to give a card to Gregor. So I was just thinking because the card does says not I mean give a treasure if on the same tile. I was just thinking about collecting the last 2. That's what I'm tempted to do. Actually, just shore up. I'm tempted to move here, shore up this one to ensure that it's safe.
Yeah.
And then maybe move here so we can hopefully look at shoring up the Whispering Garden on the next
I
turn.
want to ask you, how's the missus, by the way?
Oh, tiny.
I believe it's.
Well, I was just wondering if it's worth using my sandbags to maybe shore up something else just to give us a bit more buffer.
Never a bad thing. Especially considering the level game we're playing.
Yeah. So any suggestions?
Well, Chris is next, which means he can sort that.
Yeah.
Might be a bit of a stretch for him to do that as well. So maybe.
Well, I can't move diagonally, can I? So I have to go.
I mean, I could do
2,
that. I think,
3.
especially because we've both got helicopter lifts, we can afford to use one of them at some point.
Yeah.
We will burn through this.
What
deck very, very
happens?
quickly.
What happens if a tile disappears? Can we just hop over the gap, or do we need to move around?
I can. My character can hop over it.
Right.
But otherwise, you have to go the long way.
Remind me of
around.
the
In
colour
that
of the
case.
canister on the back of the Strider. What colour was it?
Yellow, isn't it?
The canisters.
On the back of the Striders. They're yellow, weren't they?
I can find out.
Yeah.
I was going to say it might make sense to do the Lost Lagoon just because it's very centrally located.
Yes, no, that's a good idea. We want to have a nice clear path to the Fool's Landing. So yeah, I will.
Yellow or blue?
Which was it? The
Strider.
Okay, and now I will draw 2 cards.
Or Land Strider.
Does that get discarded, the sandbags?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And I got a Water Rising. And I got 2 Water Risings.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh my god.
Blub, 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 blub.
So I think I had to resolve them one at a time. We're going to lose some tiles in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to lose a lot of tiles in a minute. Well, technically, we would have got 1 3, so
Yeah.
I'll do a 3 and then I'll do a 4.
Oh, I wasn't far off with my memory. Flipping out, I did that from memory. But I was wrong with that colour of
Misty
that
Marsh is
cable.
gone.
That's like a green.
The Phantom Rock is gone. The Watchtower is. Oh, actually, sorry, before I forget, those 2
Brilliant.
go back in here. And then I'm going to shuffle this card back
in.
onto the deck and then draw 4.
Yeah,
The Watchtower is gone. Whispering Garden is gone. Dunes of Deception is gone. And the Lost Lagoon is all flooded again.
You only actually do the shuffle the flood discard part only once.
Even if you draw 2?
Yes. If you draw a Waters Rise card, no. If you draw 2 Waters Rise cards in a row, shuffle the flood discard part only once, but move the water level marker up 2 tick marks.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Never mind.
It didn't really matter.
No, it's not going to make a big difference.
Okay. Mr. Chris. We're just making it even more challenging. I mean, we've lasted a bit longer than the last game already because
Yes.
Chris is going to have another turn in a moment.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Let me just. All right. Take a pause on that for a moment. I'm doing all right. We've not gone up to the 300 mark yet. So
No.
as soon as we go on to the 300 mark, we said I was going to do the bigger one, didn't I?
Shell Walker?
Not. Well, it's either the Shell Walker or the
Ravager.
Ravager, thank you. Yeah. So depending on what people vote, if we go over the £300 mark, I won't get another minute to paint unless we go up. So, right. So, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot happened while you were.
Admittedly, we put away more than we needed to, but
1, 2, 3, and that's my movement. But I could shore up that for adjacently, can't I?
Yes.
So,
I was wondering whether it be
So who's got?
Sam and I have got one each, although
Right.
Sam's closer to completing a set.
Right. So I could give
of
that to.
non-earth stones.
Well, I can send that to him and to anyone. And
if there's a hand limit of 5, he needs to collect 4. It would make more sense to give it to me.
So it's 3 actions, isn't it? I can give it to you, yeah. So 1, 2, shore up for 3.
But then you can't give it to him.
No. So if I just go 1, 2, and then hand that over to you.
Yeah, I mean, you can hand it to me from anywhere on the board, right?
Yeah, just give it
that's
to you
your
now.
ability.
I'll just give it to you now. So there you go. It's
And
my
then you've got
ability.
2 actions to do whatever you want with.
Yeah.
So you could.
Well, I'm still going to be.
Yeah, I don't know where you could go, but
How about I go centrally in case I need to shore anything up, like Falls Landing or something?
yeah, or you could use your helicopter lift and go and shore up the Lost Lagoon because we've got another helicopter lift out on the.
Okay, then fine. Let's just do that then. Just get rid of that.
Yep.
And then
I
on
think you're
grey,
right.
yeah. So go there. Shore it up.
Well, you can go there because you can fix that from
Yeah.
there, and then you're still
Still central.
And we've got another action if you want it. You used one to give me the card. The helicopter lift doesn't count as an action. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you.
Well, there's nothing
shore up.
else to.
No,
I've got
there's
no
nothing
other
else
cards,
particularly.
nothing
for
I
you to
could
do.
physically.
If you want to sit on the same tile as Pete or something, then you could do. Because Pete can take cards off you.
Yeah.
And that's me. But
sorry.
That's good.
yeah, you can move one closer to Pete.
Yeah.
Sorry, what colour are you going to create?
I'm black.
Okay.
Cool.
Right.
One.
What is quite helpful for us is that we've got so much near the helicopter lift.
Yeah.
If we can get the right items, which to be fair, Mr. Chris has now got another stone and a fire. Oh, and I'm going to do the more interesting part.
Define interesting.
The Cave of Embers has flooded.
Right, so that's white.
But I'm in it.
You've got
You'll be fine. Hold your breath.
The Howling Garden is flooded. That's an important one because we've lost his companion tile. The Tidal Palace is flooded, which is also important because we lost his companion tile.
No, we haven't.
Oh, we haven't. My mistake. And the Temple of the Moon. Where's
Up
that?
here.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Greger.
Cool. All right. Well, I can shore up all the tiles near me, around me for 2 actions.
Yep.
And then my third can just be moving towards you. I don't know. Or I could only shore up 2 tiles, and then I could move 2 towards you.
I'd say shore up all 3 of those.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially given the importance of some of them.
And the fact that we kind of sort of took away more than we needed to.
Yes. Okay.
And then
Cool. And then I've got one more action. I might as well just move one close to
Yep.
you all.
one for you.
Cool.
And a lion. And I think you exceed the hand limit now.
Yes. I very much already did. So I need to discard 2. And I don't quite know what to do. I'm tempted to discard the cups.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
The chalices, rather. Cool. Off they go.
Okay. Now the fun part. The Twilight Hollow.
Yep.
The Gold Gate.
Yep.
That's the Bronze Gate.
Gold Gate, yep.
The cliffs of
Abandon.
Yes.
Over here.
And the Breakers Bridge is once again flooded. It's down here.
Is that the one I shored up?
Who knows?
No,
That's the one that was causing havoc last time.
Havoc?
Right, so I am there. So I'm probably best going 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And they're not important tiles, but they'll help if they stay in the game. So 2 bits of stuff. Oh, got a helicopter lift. Oh, and another
Lion.
Wind lion, yes. So I just need 1 more for that.
Okay, and now for the fun part. The Copper Gate.
Yep.
That one's going to be a pain in the backside to shore up. Actually, no, I can swim to it.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, can't you swim? Aren't you the diver?
Yeah, the observatory, which is this one.
Yep.
The coral.
Up here.
Tell you what, this is what's going to keep me awake.
You're going to be square-eyed by the end.
There's a couple of times where I've had to go, whoa,
Yeah.
focus my eyes again. But,
Okay.
but we're looking at that reference picture and realised that there's quite a bit of white I'd missed.
I mean, I could shore up this one, move here, shore up this one.
Yep.
But it kind of feels like a waste.
too much
Or I could
white.
go shore up, go here, and then swim that way and shore up that one.
Yeah, that's going to be more risky, not to
Especially
lose.
with how far away that one is.
So while there's still a couple of people online, is anyone on there actual fellow miniature painters? Just intrigued to know what else people
Yeah,
play.
I'll do that.
Obviously, big board gamers, because you're watching us.
Okay.
Yep.
And then
Earthstone.
knew it.
The waters rise.
Blub, 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 blub. We're still only on 4 though, so that's something at least.
Only a handful more though, and we lose again. So I think if we hit the danger mark.
Yes, I can see why it's legendary difficult.
Well, I thought it would be a challenge.
I don't mind a challenge.
Okay, here we go. Number 1 is the Temple of the Moon.
Okay, cool.
Number 2 is Goldgate. Number 3 is the Lost Lagoon.
That's over there.
And number 4 is the Tidal Palace. We didn't actually lose a single one. Wow.
That's good.
It is your go now.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, okay, cool. Making really good progress. I've actually enjoyed painting this one more than I did the Watcher, purely because the Watcher's a bit like smaller. So I think the Ravager is going to be a good one to paint next if people vote for it. But I don't think people are going to vote for that until they're online a bit later. So I could paint a head, but that would then be cheating. So I can't do it. I won't do it. I don't want to cheat.
Yeah, part of the incentive for people to donate later on is going to be that you're going to be tired and struggling.
Yes. Yeah, see how everyone
people vote
much
for punishment.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like cross-eyed. I can't
how much
see
I
anymore.
crumble, yeah. Right, so where am I? I'm there. So I could just I can't shore up diagonally. But what I could do is I could
You can give me the other Earth's stone card that you've got.
I could give you I could give you that. Is anyone
I
collecting
will need to
those?
discard.
Not
I'm
at the
going to
moment.
discard the flamey boy because he's not.
Okay, discard it then. Or you could discard
I
that
could
one.
discard the lion.
Yeah,
but
discard.
You could grab the lion from me. That's what do we prefer here?
Actually, yeah, because if you move down there, you can give him the lion card.
Yes.
You say that, but I was probably going to move up so that I can shore up
Yeah,
some
no,
of the
that's
things
fair.
around here.
Shall I shore up what's near my mid nearby me?
Yeah.
So that's one action. shore that up.
Oh,
to-
we still need to decide what I'm discarding.
Well, you discard that. You decide that while I.
What am I discarding? The lion
Yeah.
or the flamey boy?
I say Flamey Boy.
Flamey boy.
You can get the line to Sam. We've got
At some point. It basically gives us options.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2. If I go to Temple of the Sun for 3, that's me done.
Okay.
Yeah. At what point do I get more cards?
Now.
Right, you seem to be building a set.
Lady boys.
Yeah, that's fine.
And now 4 of these. Coral Palace is gone.
Of course it is.
That's fine. That's okay. We can cope with
Yeah,
that.
the Tidal Palace was struggling a bit until it gets to Pete's turn.
Cave of Embers.
That's 2. Coppergate. Gone.
That's okay.
And last, Breaker's Bridge. Is that gone?
Don't think so.
Nope.
Nope, it's there.
Okay.
So yes, as I've said before, it's a fantastic game because it puts itself away.
Yeah.
Cool. My go.
Yep.
Right. Where are you, dude? You are. Are you on the same tile as me? Who's with me on this tile?
Chris.
Chris.
Me.
You're green.
Yeah, so I'm below you.
Okay. So I could go down. I could shore up and then go down and give the card, or I could go up to Fool's Landing and shore Twilight Hollow and Temple of the Moon. And so basically, I could shore up Lost Lagoon, Cave of Embers, move up Temple of the Moon, Twilight Hollow, or I go down. I shore up Cave of Embers and Lost Lagoon, go down, give a card.
Right, if you give a card, I can claim the treasure on my turn.
Yeah.
I can go 1.
I'm also
2. Yeah.
basically with the Cave of the Sun or whatever it is there, Temple of the Sun. I can't read it, but that's the other thing for claiming the Earthstone.
Yes.
That's fine at the moment. So that's probably going to be okay.
Too thin.
So yeah, all right. Let's shore up the Cave of Embers and the Lost Lagoon if someone wouldn't mind doing that for me, so I can't quite stretch.
No worries.
For anyone who's not
And then-
painters.
I will move down to the Lost Lagoon.
Yep.
And hand over this here line.
Yoink.
You will need to discard.
Yes, I will discard.
The consistency of milk.
So Shane, you
how
can't
your
give that back
paints
to me.
should be.
Yeah.
Useful tip.
Cool. I don't mean to give too much of a time rush. We've got 6 minutes before we move over to the next link.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know whether we'll be able to get this game finished in 6 minutes or not.
It's probably going to. In
Yes,
about
I
5
suspected
seconds.
it might end quite soon.
Oh, look at that. Typical.
Yeah.
Well, these are mine anyway.
Let's go to Gregor.
Of course they are, yeah.
Well, the line's now discardable because.
Yeah, and it's going back and discard park, so I've got to discard something.
Okay.
Cool. All right, let's go for
Twilight Hollow.
That's
Going.
gone.
Cliffs of Abandon.
That's gone.
The Observatory.
That's wet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Iron Gate.
That's wet.
lovely.
Cool.
All right. We get to at least own one
Yes.
thing.
So I can go 1, 2, and I claim the treasure.
Cool.
Don't like put them up there.
Do they get shuffled back anymore after we claim the
Yes.
treasure? Mm.
Yeah, they've got.
Cool, so it gets more difficult. As
Yeah.
Oof.
You just hope they will end up at all the floods will end up at the bottom.
Do you want to do the honours?
Safe.
Oh, you've got sandbag.
Yep.
Ooh,
You can use that now, I suppose.
Yeah, it's worth using it now.
I would use it on the tidal
I
palace.
was just thinking that, yes, Tidal Palace.
Is it one tile that you shore up or two?
Yes.
Just one.
Okay, cool.
Give that a
tidal
good,
palace.
give
go.
that a good sandbagging.
Cool. Please go.
No, we need to do the last bit.
Oh yeah.
Howling Gardens.
Well, we don't care about that one anymore now.
Cave of Shadows.
We do care about that one.
Crimson Forest. And last but not least, Bronze Gate. Okay.
Okay. Would you please shuffle those for me?
No, because then you'll blame me when it all floods.
This is going to be a tricky one because. Oh, hang on a second. You're red, aren't you, Gregor?
Yes.
If I swim over to you, I can give you this.
Cool. Works for me.
So that's one action to go here,
Yeah.
another action to
2,
go there, and then
3, and then I will discard this.
That's a throw that in.
Too late now.
Yeah.
I'll put it on bottom.
Yeah. Cool. I get a lion.
Don't want those.
And a bloody hell.
Waters rise, people.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, we're on 5 now.
Good lord.
And this might be where the game ends, I expect. If the Cave of Shadows go... Oh, no.
No, we should survive.
Oh, yeah, we should survive.
Yeah, we should survive.
Because there's a spare
Of everything that we
Yes.
still need. Yeah, you're right.
Part of the tidal palace, but that would only get
That
wet.
will only get wet, yes.
Yeah. And Gregor's can also go up 4, so he can go claim. He can literally just go up 1 and claim it.
Okay, so are we ready?
No.
No.
Lost Lagoon is now lost.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
no, it's not.
No, it's
wow.
not.
Wow.
Don't jump.
Breakers Bridge.
That is
Breakers
lost.
Bridge is fine, but that's
broken.
fine.
Yes. That's 2.
Yeah.
Howling Garden.
I think you move to the nearest available
Yes,
one.
it does, yeah.
Bronze Gate.
That's all right. We're good.
That's what, 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, one
That's
more.
Yeah, we need one more.
Temple of the Moon.
That's gone.
Right. We can still do this.
It is your go.
My go, right.
Yeah.
So, if I shore up, if I move to Lost Lagoon and shore up Golden Gate and Iron Gate, no. I could do that one adjacently. 1, 2. You guys could do those 2. And then, yeah, let's do that. So if I shore up that one.
Yep.
Or how about move there and do that one? So we've got a run to there.
Yeah.
So that's 2. And
Those 3. Could you shore up that one as
yes,
well?
yeah, it's 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
I'm close
2
to it.
cards.
Oh, for
Drop
crying
your
out loud.
brush. Hey, we're nearly dead. Is there a second card? Because if we get another Waters Rise.
No, he gets a lion.
Okay.
So, 5.
What's the most cards I can
Well,
have?
that's technically 2 because that one's gone because we shuffled that and then we drew it.
Okay, I reckon we pause here because we need to go and move over to the next
Okay.
link for
Yeah, so
YouTube
let's
people.
hold.
So if you're on YouTube, you'll follow us on the next link, or just go and watch twitch.tv/Diary of the Lincoln Geek, where we'll be back live again in probably about 60 seconds flat, and you will get to witness the gripping end
Yeah.
to this very wet island.
Yeah.
That is no more than a strip, an
Yeah.
atoll and a helipad at this point.
Yeah. So we'll drop off and see you in a moment.